I appear to have been muted on accident. I appear to, oh, I can't. Welcome in, hamster. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm so sorry. I can't keep doing... I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Welcome in. I may have forgotten to hit the unmute there. Welcome in. For those of you just coming in, hi, my name's Chatters. I do a lot of strategy and sandbox games. I hope you had a wonderful time with Hamster. Please tell me what you all were doing. Please, I hope you guys had a wonderful, wonderful stream. It looks like you were doing some Menace, actually. How do you enjoy it? How do you enjoy it? Aside from that, welcome in everybody else. Welcome in Gentle, Flamin, Rocket, Silver, Hamster, Moon Eyes. Hope y'all are having a wonderful, wonderful day. It is, I am sorry you guys raided right into the ads, and that was been unfortunate, but it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, tell me about how Menace went though. But I had a good time. Water break. I suppose I can have some water. We can have a little bit of water as a treat, as it were. In the meantime, let's load and try to remember what the hell we were doing. Let's try to, and to be fair, it's day 0 of, technically it's still day 0 because I forgot yesterday at like 1 a.m. to unmute my mic. So today has been day 0 before this stream, all right? The counter was already reset today, which means I'm allowed to mess it up as much as I want, and it's not actually a problem. I'll have you know. I'll have you know. But yes, welcome in everybody. Welcome in. I do hope you're out of the ads. Yeah, how are you doing, Hamster? How was Menace? I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream. I appreciate you being fashionably early. Beating the mic happens to us all. Yeah, exactly. It happens to all of us. It happens to all of us. So it's totally normal to have happen. Indeed, indeed. So we shouldn't have to keep a counter about how many days I can go without messing up like that. It's unnecessary. We don't need to do that, actually. What's up, Frey, as well? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. But yeah, we are doing some Star Sector today. I'm very excited for it. We're currently doing a kind of mech and kind of carrier only run. We're using a lot of the Armatura mod. So if we look at our fleet here, we have our cool carrier boats. We have some really, really cool mechs here. We have a lot of the Aleste, which are really, really fun. I made one exception for the Salamander and the Undine because they're only frigates and I just really like them. Had a horrific night mission you noped out of, but you're liking all the updates. Nice. I'll have to retry it. I played it on release, and I was fairly mixed on it on release, but I know they've been doing a lot of updates since, so I'm excited to see how they've changed things. It's a Gundam. It is. It is. We have, what do you call it? I guess probably the closest to a Gundam would be the Zanak. I feel like this is the actually, I would argue this is more like a Xeon mobile suit more than anything. Like pure Gundams, maybe the Aleste Swordsman because it uses the dual blades and it's a little bit smaller. But it's they're all very cool. Hell yeah, though. So how did the game go in general though? Are you liking did you have some good missions? It's a Zaku. Yeah, sorry, Zaku. Xeon Zaku. Or crap, what are they called in Seed? I'm totally blanking. All I remember is the Baku and Seed, but those are like the dog ones. Only thing you can think of is that Aleste and Juno don't seem to mix. You can't see them ever firing. Do I have Aleste? Do I have Junos on the Aleste? No, I don't. I didn't put them there. I think I was thinking about it, but I didn't actually do it. I ended up just instead going for maxing out caps and hull mods. Zaku Warrior. There it is. Hell yeah. Custom difficulty for Menace makes it a lot more granular for options. You're more of a Battletech guy, only vaguely familiar with the other Stompy robots. Oh no, you're totally good. I honestly am a bit more of a Battletech guy myself as well. I do have to ask then, what is your favorite mech and why is it the King Crab? I don't want to be rude. There is a correct answer to this question, and it is the King Crab. I love it. He's just such a big stompy guy. He's so cool. Got to buy Luna Custom, but it was out of stock today. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You'll get it one day, Rocket, I believe. But yeah, I love the different mech designs. They're so cool. These are all from a mod. Well, these are from a mod called Armatura. I'm not sure. A couple other mods have mechs in them as well. Like this is from Orky Sector, which is it's a Gargant from Warhammer, which is very fun. Close thing to Gundam, there's probably the Garega and Trihander. Ooh, I actually forgot about Trihander, but that would actually fit pretty well. The SLDF Crab is better than the King Crab. You're allowed to have well, actually, hold on. I was gonna say you're allowed to have bad opinions, but actually that is kind of... that's actually fair. That's actually pretty valid. I like the bigger, the stompier, but I can't deny the SLDF crab is pretty sick. I'll give him like I'll give him an equal tier here, even if I prefer it. You're quite a Warhammer fan, largely as the dev for BTAU let you design a custom. Oh, that's super cool. Wait, which one did you design custom in BTAU? Welcome in as well, Tano. Hope you're having a good day. We did BTAU a little while back. It was fun. I need to retry it again. I think I definitely got a little overwhelmed with it because it's so much bigger in scale. I was kind of trying to play it as like regular BattleTech and then ended up triggering like 6 pods of enemies at once and just got really overwhelmed. The Orion, especially the SLDF version, is one of the single best heavy platforms in the game, and you will fight for this. Orion is very solid. Thank you for the streak as well, Tano, and welcome in as well, Yukimo. Hope you're doing good. Downloading a billion more mods as we speak. Hell yeah. Also, I'm sorry, Yukimo. I just have not had time to go through and check your mod pack to make sure it is Twitch TOS safe. I do trust you, but I would probably want to maybe go through on my own time just to make sure. So we are not running with it today, but we will next time, I promise. King Crab only mech you can climb out of and have a table tennis match on the top. Exactly. It's so flat. Its head is so flat and smooth. It reminds me of my brain. I can really relate. Like Timberwolf. Timberwolf is cool. Warhammers are cool. Hunchback, I'm going to say, I know it's a bit smaller, but I think we should give Hunchback an honorable mention. I think we should give them an honorable mention here if we're talking about very nice mechs. Wasn't designed for the game per se. You're the only one with the files for it. It's got 2 medium cannons and a cannon feed. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I like that. Very nice. Very nice. Oh yeah, it sounds like a cool design. It makes the Marauder and kind of a catapult. It's even better if it's not TOS safe. Welcome in, J7. Maybe, but I've been here for what, over 4 years now? I'd be ashamed to throw it all away for some anime women. Or, sorry, pictures of anime women. We know plenty of anime women, friends of the channel here, who I suppose we could have them make the funny jokes, but, Yuna has said some things where I'm like, oh no. But for pictures of anime women, I gotta... Look, we're not doing a Nikkei stream for a reason. Welcome in as well, Serenity. Hope you're having a good day. You like your custom Marauder 2 that's not in the main game for BTA yet? Ooh, what do you have that's different about it? Not if you're not on Twitch. Yeah, that's the problem. Clan Mech is a Mad Dog. Mad Dog is cool. Mad Dog is cool. It's a heavy. Is Mad Dog a heavy or a medium? I'm trying to remember the size of it. Hunchback Orthodoxy, huzzah. I just love the Hunchback because it's like, hey, Hunchback to me feels like a bigger Urbamech, but like not shit. Don't get me wrong, I love the Urbamech precisely because it's garbage, but the Hunchback feels like if someone kind of took the idea of an Urbamech and tried to scale it up to a size where it wasn't totally terrible. You believe in radical Hunchback anarchy? Yeah. Look, so just because it has a large slot, that means you can do pretty much whatever you want with it. He's a weeb, you only banned you for like 3 hours for it. I don't know about that one. I don't know. Got done watching from play Final Fantasy 14. You gotta do it. You want to know how you get into Final Fantasy 14 online? Just only craft. Only craft. Your entire exposure to the main story is fast forwarding it through it to unlock new areas for new materials for more crafting. That's how I played the game. That's how I played. Oh, that's actually true. I would have to use the Booba model for that. Mad Dog is 60 tons. Okay, sick. So it's like right at the top end of, it's like right at, or is it's the top end of medium or bottom end of heavy? For the life of me, I can't remember. Look at the ad-based version, Super NES, FW, and Nikkei. Look, we're not doing it. I know you guys have redeemed a couple of gacha game streams on here with the redeem a game. Nikkei, I will draw a line for. I will draw a line for it. And I do have that. I do have the Booba model on tap if we need it. If the Tom Clancy shows up here, I can throw it on. Very solid platform. You just kind of like how it looks. I feel like it's very solid. It's just solid all around, you know. Granted, I'm definitely more, if I'm in that kind of weight class area, I'm always gonna probably take a trebuchet just because I'm an SRM trebuchet enjoyer. I know you see trebuchet and you're like, oh yeah, indirect fire support. Hell no. Slap like 4 SRM4s on that and then just go to run up to someone's face and unload. It is by far a great experience. Actually, trebuchet might be 75 tons. It might be a little bit too much. Might be a little lowest tonnage heavy. Got it. Okay, so it's right there. 55 is top of medium. Okay. Wait a minute, we can't keep talking. We're running out of gameplay. We're gonna be here for a while, don't worry. SRM Trev is acceptable. There may be better missile platforms, but there's no missile platform like unload in your face. Because it's also not too slow either. Granted, this is for Mech Warrior. This is more, I enjoyed it a lot more in Mech Warrior 5. It was still fun in Battletech. But I fell in love with it in Mech Warrior 5, where you could just run up to someone's face and unload in them. It is good. You can rip out and replace any LRM boat with SRMs. I feel like a lot of LRM boats are just a little bit slower, though. I don't know what it is about Trebuchet that has it feel faster. Maybe it might not be, though. That might just be in my mind. Longbow is really fun. Ooh, actually, that's a good point. I should try that with a longbow. That would actually go pretty hard. That would go pretty hard. But yeah, all that to say, we have mechs in this game, and they're pretty cool. They're very cool. And then we also have like a Gargant from 40k just kind of hanging out. He's piloted by Meat. He's Meat. He has a skill called Meat. Want a meme? Builder plays all RMs with rockets and the longbow. Oh, wait, that actually sounds pretty fun. All right, we might have to throw on a battle. Guys, I hate how there's just so little time. There's so little time in existence and so many games to play. There's so many games I want to play. Longbow, angriest hair dryer. That's not wrong. Speak of Final Fantasy 14, the new tank job got showed. Ooh, what is it? Who is Meat? That's clearly Buff Meat. Sorry, you're right. That's Buff Meat. His skill is called Meat, but his Buff Meat is made up of the skills of Buff and Meat combined. Bastion. Ooh, is that a previous class or is that a new one they're making? Very cool. But yeah, anyways, we did a lot last year. We finally got the Fenrir's here, which I've been fiending to find. Because I've been trying to find a lot. I've been trying to find a 3 ship here that has a recall device. Because RLS are cool. RLS, if you can tell by the amount of D-mods, get killed a lot. They do get killed a lot, so having a way to use recall to just yoink them back really quickly so they don't die is really, really good. Actually, what I'm going to do, because apparently I think recall, you guys said recall device is based on combat vision. One of these, I think, is expanded. It's like something sensors, lets you increase your combat vision even farther. So we might throw that on as well, just so that way we can like grab them from afar. That way we can just grab them from afar. You don't know exactly what it's based on, but that's what you would suspect. That would make sense to me. It's like if your vision is based, if you're, you have to see, basically you have to see them to be able to use your skill, right? So I could see that being the case. It's a twin brawler shield cannon. Oh, that's sick. Very cool. May be an inherent range. The ship may be helped by system expert. I know system expertise gives you extra uses of it. Actually, speaking of, we should definitely level up some of you. Because getting you system expertise is, I definitely think something we got to do for y'all. Its vision is based on move. Literally, it's like they have to be able to see them and move to see them. What we probably will do is I'm probably gonna go and no system expertise. We'll probably go and just start doing some of these IBB bounties, and I'll just replace you guys with the IBB captains because they're like way better. They're like way better. Gunnery implants are very good too. Gunnery implants, would that be good on a carrier though? Actually, these are carriers. Point defense would be would be pretty nice on them. Then welcome in, also. Hope you're having a good day as well. What are you up to? Really cool looking. You might delay your journey through the expansion just to level it. Oh, hell yeah. It's got to be pretty sick looking if you're like, well, I guess I don't have to speed through it. All right, let's see what some of these level ups are. Ship has no captain, or the ship doesn't have combat endurance. It grants the non-elite effect. Probably not. Destroying a capital size ship or larger in combat reloads all missile weapons by 20% of base ammo value. That's interesting. That's actually interesting. These are interesting skills on this guy. I don't really have missiles, but we could get missiles on here. That's the thing. We could get missiles. Actually, I might also... I think I'm going to replace these with... Do I have any Junos? I have a Juno. I have AG now. We could rebuild the ship a fair amount. You've hit the roadblock in RP1 again. Oh no, what are you trying to get through? All right, hear me out. If we get this mastery skill, but specifically is to kill a capital. I do wonder, like, how many, if I were to just look at purely missiles, right? Actually, hold on. What if we gave this guy dual squalls? What if we gave this guy dual squalls and then maybe storm needlers on the front? That could, or wait, is there a medium, there's like a, yeah, sorry, heavy needlers, because it'd be medium variant. They're better pure missile boats, but you can make it work. It needs to sprawl out its fellowship in battle. That's the problem, is like, yeah, if I want like a pure, it's definitely not really built to be a pure missile ship, but it's also like the closest I have to a brawler, right? Because I can't have any actual dedicated brawlers. They probably do. I don't know if they would. That'd be cool. If they did count and increased replenishment, that'd be pretty cool. Oh, we already have expanded missile racks built in, actually. I didn't even realize that. I think we came with, when we stole it, it had that built in already. Because what we could do, I already have that. I do have antimatter thrower on. Antimatter thrower is actually pretty nice because I can get it. I can, when I build in expanded magazines, I'll most likely be able to get it to the point where this can just fire indefinitely. Opponent proceeds to arm a huge amount of long-range weaponry, baffled enemy ship vomits sword-wielding anime robots onto the hull. Sword-wielding teleporting anime robots, because this guy at least can teleport. Although I guess this one doesn't have a sword. The small ones do, though. These guys are just little flies that have a sword and, or sorry, they just have like a little sword and a little gun. They have a sword and a gun, and then that's pretty much all they're working with. Wait a second. Oh, they don't actually come with a gun built in. The gun is just for show. The only thing these guys are actually using right now is the only thing they're using right now is the blade. How far are we into it? We're about 20 hours into it so far. I'd say we're starting to enter the mid game. We're starting to enter the mid game, which is pretty cool. Because there's some really, we're now able to actually do fights and not just immediately die, which is really nice. Which is a really nice feeling to have. Wish you luck. Hell yeah, Amanda Soul. What are you doing? Out of curiosity. You summoned the Lost Star Sector run many moons ago. Hell yeah. Out of curiosity, what was the goal for the run? How did you enjoy it? I'm late early game. You think I'm late early game? Yeah, that might be. I might be jumping ahead a little. Really, I need to get. We have HVDs and Mjolnirs, I think, on these guys. All right, HVDs and Mjolnirs on the Xenox, I think, is fine. That should be fine. Can't wait for OSOP 4.0. Just gonna start your Rogue AI LARP run and save the third AI war for when Graveyard is out. It's not. Is it a LARP if you're making it a reality? I don't know. This guy has a Gauss cannon. I guess the revolver. I'd rather have HVDs, but the revolvers will do for now. Can't remember. A lot of water in other games under the bridge. Fair enough. Fair enough. What other games are you playing? It sounds like you're doing a bit of a Menace run. Is that kind of like what you've been playing with right now? It does seem like a very cool game. I don't hate this. These two feel pretty niche. This one is kind of a general thing. Thank you for the water break as well. And thank you for the Shriek Mandasol. I hope you're doing good. Fighting a giant scavenger fleet, which even has a capital. You'll crush them. You'll crush them. I believe in you. Scavengers do have some tough ships. Depends. What are you working with for your fleet? These hiccups. Emergent threats for AI fleet commander next background. That'd be pretty cool, actually. Is that like a background they're working on? By slight nudge building and hull mod on the less is like 20 credits. Man, the thruster should give it 10 extra speed. Wait, building in the hull mod. Is it? Oh, can we actually, is it cheap to build in how much is it to build in on the Alesta, actually? That's a good point. I wanted to build in hull mods. Is it can I not build in on them? Oh, this guy already has them built in, I guess. That's not the problem. Just started a Menace today. Been tempting to finish Star Wars Outlaws. Ooh, how are you liking Star Wars Outlaws? I'm clicking refit and it's not. Oh, because I'm not in my market. That's right. I have to actually click here to go to the market. I was in space. That's right. Heavy cruiser, 3 combat destroyers, and 2 carrier destroyers, 2 wolves. Ooh, honestly, get the wolves on a good flank and just use them to harass their capital in the back line and let your other guys finish the rest of their ships. Try to, if you can split them into 2 different groups, you got a pretty good shot. But yeah, how are you liking Star Wars Outlaws? I've heard it's very fun, but I've not actually played any of that series myself. Okay, so this one already has some stuff built in, actually. One thing I will say, if we build it, we can build, it takes up a slot, but if we build in the Cataphract S2, building it in actually is really, really good. Because depending on the pilot level, they get up to like 20, they get up to, what do you call it? Oh, wait a second, it reduces combat deployment cost. I thought it increased pilot combat deployment cost. Did I misread that last time? It is reduced. Oh, wait, that's super cool. That won't take a slot. It's just ingrained hull mod. Oh, if you build in an ingrained hull mod, it doesn't take a slot? Interesting. That's actually pretty cool. It got out. The dog got dive pilot for reviews and everyone hated it. You thought it was a solid 7 on 10 release. It's 8.5 out of 10 now. It's got some serious quirks, but it's not a bad game. Really? I guess I just missed reviewers then, because when I was talking to some friends about it and they thought it was like pretty solid. Plus, it also goes on sale for like $5 like every couple of months, and I always see it and I'm like, I should pick that up, but then I kind of forget to. But with the sale prices, I'm like, I'll try it out at least. Unless they change that. Let's find out. It doesn't take a slot. Hell yeah. Okay, yeah, we should build that. We should build that in all of our guys then, because it's very cheap. It's very, very cheap, and it's really good. Load of quality of life updates last year, worth it on sale. Heck yeah. Explain its background. Let me see Akumo. It's a background that already exists. It reduces the amount of AI ship points that cores count towards. Oh, I didn't realize it was one. I guess which mod is it from? I guess I totally missed that. Gonna throw this guy in. Automated repair. Unstable injector. As far as things to build in, I can't build in safety overrides, unfortunately, that is unfortunate because that'd be really funny to do. That's also ingrained. Oh, is it automated repair is also ingrained? Oh, cool. Yeah, no reason not to then. No reason not to build. I mean, I guess they cost some money, sure, but it's not like I don't have money. And given how much I put these guys through, building in a little bit of extra to keep them alive is probably well deserved. New thrusters is your call. Give speed when S-mod and lets them reposition swords quicker. Does S-mod? Wait, do S-modded maneuver maneuver thrusters or aux thrusters? Doubles the zero flux turn rate bonus. This guy? It does give him about a plus 10 1.0 speed. Ideally, I'd want to combine this with the Sindri and Dictat thrusters because that lets me get the zero boost speed at 7.5 flux, which would be really sick. How much does it cost to remove the D-mods on this, guys? Actually, good question, because they are pretty small. Like 80,000. Not the worst. Actually, not that bad to just buy and remove them. These guys are probably a bit more. Yeah, Xenox are a bit more, but for the small Alests, we could probably just do that. That's actually not bad at all. Let's kind of pump. Let's kind of get our less real built up here. Let's get them real built up here, and then maybe we can do a little bounty hunting. You restore these guys and get the. Yeah, I was gonna say that would probably be because it's like if we get a removal on like this or like you right here, like I'll restore these guys. All right, we're gonna try to make sure we have at least. All right. Yeah. Okay. So now we'll get removal on these bigger guys here, which is fine with me. Found out how to deal with Angels finally. Hell yeah! How are you getting through them? Oh, also we need to upgrade these guys. That's a good catch though. I'm gonna go to this guy for now. I'll just get the better venting. I'll get the better venting for now. These are cool. Oh, wait, I don't have to destroy with missiles. I don't know. Okay, fractional reloads are converted to a chance to reload a single missile. No effect when destroying ships swallowed frigates. Kill credits register if the ship blasts damage to target within a second of its destruction. Okay. We do have emergent threats. We do. Fire is always effective. It's from emergent threats, comes with a ton of remnant theme stuff. I guess I just completely missed it in the start. Because we definitely have emergent threats. I know we do. I do like this. Anything that just lets me vent faster, I think, is useful. Even if ideally I would never have to full vent with this guy, if we do, I'd like to do it quickly. And then if I wanted to build in... I do want to build in a lot of these things here. The problem is, especially if we can get expanded deck crew built in and Wingcom suite built in, that opens up so much space. You imagine being yeeted into space and power armor, which is an Iron Man 1 MK suit 1. They're a little bit more than that. I hope. I'm trying to make them a little bit more than that at any rate, but honestly, that I have a feeling you're actually not too far off. Any experience against the World Eater platform? World Eater? What mod is that from? I'm afraid that one doesn't sound too familiar. With all the D mods? Oh yeah, the D mods are I mean, we can run a sim of them and you can see. Oh, wait, I need to, you know what I need to do? I need to get these guys captains is what I need to do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Only one of them has a captain, which is Flamen. It's level 4. It gives 20% discount on building in maybe 6. We'll probably wait till then at least. I think we should wait till then we get a discount. In that case, honestly, we're gonna do. Oh, this is the start of the data chit. Hand it to bodyguard. This is the one where we've done this quest before. We've done that quest before, if I remember correctly. Vario ship pack. I don't know if I've actually run that one before. What kind of ship is it though? Tell me about it. I might be able to help out. This basically, I think this is the one with the AI woman, if I remember correctly. Which is pretty cool. The other one with the paper book. I don't care about either of these, so we'll end the conversation. And let's just see if Dawn has anything for us. You got anything for me, Dawn? Bounty docket. Okay. What do you got? I mean, that's a good bounty. Oh, honestly, maybe. That was Inky. Yeah, that was Inky's, I think. I think that's her name. We've done that one a few times, though. I apologize for skipping through it kind of fast, but we've done that quest quite a few times at this point. Actually, we could do... Are any of you close? No. We could go do the... Do we just head back to Genius? Do we just head back there? Now that we have our Fenrir's, do we head back there and try to do Peak once again? Maybe we do try to do Peak, actually. That could work. It's probably doable. I think with the Fenrir's and me not screwing up my placements, we can get through it. I think so. The problem is just all the remnant armor ship clerics, but with the Alest now kind of built better, I think we could get through. All right, let's do this. But yeah, with all the D mods, they were definitely fighting for their life more than a little bit, I would say. More than a little bit. Real final question is, do you add VRI for the AI LARP run or not? I like VRI. It's a fun mod. I think it's a pretty fun one. Capital for Scavenger seems like even it has 6 normal drone wings and 3 versions and a frigate wing. Okay. If they're using drones, honestly, you might be better off trying to try to get your highest PD ship and have that engage it, because it's probably not going to have too heavy. Well, I mean, it might have some heavy weapons when it comes to actually like punching at you, but if you can get a good PD boat just to kind of stall it for a while, you could try to use the rest of your ships to flank and kill its escorts before moving in. Might go worth finding some flamers because that'll chew their armor up. Ooh, that's a good point. All right, we're rendezvousing. We're scanning the mission area. We're engaging the automated defenses. Yeah, it's gonna be a rough one, but I think we can do it. All right, 1, 2, 3. All the Alests, and then get these guys. Can I get I can get just about everyone. I am gonna get meat in here though. I do want to make sure I get meat in here. because meat is very good. I'll drop the salamander though and throw on a meat. Okay, let's do this. Fire the quantum decimation bean. Wait, what's this blinking red light? Warranty expired. It's fine. It just means the warranty expired. That doesn't mean we need it to properly operate. Blah, it self-explodes. As long as I raise dead. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I'm not manually piloting this one. I am not going to manually pilot this because I am not very good at manually piloting, and we kind of need to lock in. All right, I'm gonna have you guys. Actually, get rid of this waypoint. I'm gonna move up. I'm gonna have you guys move right here. Actually, our 3 big guys are gonna move to the center here. I want you 2 on the right side. I'm gonna have 3 Alests go over here, and I want 2 Alests to go over here and try flanking around. So we're gonna do this. Okay, and then yeah, AI should do raise dead. Oh, that's right. We have the frigates. I'm gonna put the frigates. I'm gonna put the Thorn frigates kind of on these guys as well to kind of help hold that left side. Get off the iPad. You cannot stop me. Although this is peak right here. Staging point A, 4 p.m. I do like that it shows the date. That's actually really, really cool. It's very, very cool. All right, there's nowhere to hide. Yeah, so Fel is after our ass. Fel is after our ass, which is a bit of a problem. Gargant should honestly do really, really well here. Okay, we have that. We have these guys. The destroyers are kind of the problem, but if we can... I'm going to wait for these guys to get where they need to be. I'm a little worried about the big guy in the middle as well, but I think we can hold. You guys... All right. I'm going to grab these guys. I want them going hard left side into these 3 over here. See if they can disable them. Fellow in the Guardian, God save us. Yeah, that is good. I mean, it has low CR and it is already at half health. So we're not totally screwed, but it's admittedly not great to see. Okay, we killed 1. All right, take off their thing here. Let them go on search and destroy. I'm going search and destroy. All right, I do want Gargant right there because that's going to help. Alest is going to have to be spamming the hell out of that karma system if it wants to live. Made for these armor quest. Yeah, is it actually? Oh yeah, this is a yeah, it's like a special, it's kind of like a special mission specifically for Armor Armatura, which is really, really, really cool. It's really, really cool. Why was this guy just not using his sword? My list are using their swords, yes? I go to you. Yeah, they are. Okay. I don't know why that guy wasn't. That was odd. Oh crap, we lost an Altgrave. Damn it. Altgrave just... Oh, it folds real quick. All right, well, we're gonna throw in these 2. And they're starting to push into my back line, which I don't like, so these 2 are gonna have to kind of push up here to help hold them back. Yeah, I got that around to do this. This is my first time doing them as well, and they are very, very cool. They are very, very cool. I don't know why this guy isn't using his sword. He's just kind of like flying at them for some reason. We lost an Alest. It's just... Yeah, I think we're gonna have to come back and get like just a bunch of armor melting weapons because these guys are just a little too chunky. A little too chunky for my boys. Has a refire delay, which is why they need actual weapons. Oh, does it? I thought for the swords? I thought the swords could be shot pretty quickly. The sword, I guess, the swordsman is probably unique in that it can spam them really quickly. Swordsman's probably unique and they can spam it. It's a harpoon guy. I'm still not entirely sure what the harpoons do, actually. I know they do something. Actually, I'm saying it's over. We still have a lot. Our fighters back here are still doing pretty good. They're kind of punching through the middle, but we've almost taken out their back line here. If we can get these guys on the back, maybe we can kind of try to catch them in the center. Okay. I have 1 more support boat. We're gonna have to put it right here and try to hold. You're dead if someone charged at you, the Guardian. I did not charge you into the Guardian. I put you on a flank, and then if you can't handle the flank, then maybe I'm just saying, maybe you should have been built different, built better. All right, switch these guys to search and destroy so they go after those guys. We have one here. Am I dead? I think I am dead. I'm gonna throw myself into the salamander so I can start raising corpses again. Oh, that is fell. Either drag the suit to the target or target the suit depending on the size. Oh, that is bad. All right, I have a lot of bombers here, so they should be going in. The bombers here are actually really good anti-armor. They should be going. Yeah, look at them go. Look at them go. That didn't do as much as I would have. Did not do as much as I would have hoped, actually. I was kind of hoping for a bit more, truth be told. Oh, they're really pushing it on the Fenrir there. Ooh, okay, that guy might be dead, but if we can kill these few... See the waypoint your bounty, see the one with the guardian? Is it? Oh, I thought I took you off that. Whoopsies. Whoopsie daisy. Oh, we might not be ready for this, actually. We might not be ready for this, I hate to say. You increased the battle size? I did. I don't know why it's stuck at 160. I set it to where I checked my files and my regular battle size is set to 700. I don't know why it's not pulling in the max battle size. I set it to 700. It is not using the 700. Yeah, because this guy's using the plasma sword like, what is that refire? Like every 2 or 3 seconds. That's fine. It's close, but we're not out of it yet. But we still have to get through fell. You check the slider in the settings and slide it up. What do you mean check the slider in the settings? What do you mean? What do you mean by this? Ah, that I see. I see. Okay. Well, we can definitely do that. That'll do it. Hey, I literally... Oh, yeah, okay, we have lost this. Okay, we are not ready for that yet. We're not yet ready for that one. Okay, battle size, 700. So, there is a lot of slide. I went into the config and changed it. So I kind of just assumed when I changed in the config, it would change it here. But I guess that I guess I changed something. I guess I changed something else called max battle size. Or maybe that just sets what the upper limit is and I have to actually switch it to that limit. That might be a bit more accurate. All right, honestly, we gotta... All right, we're not able to do that quest, I don't think. I don't think we're able to do that. So let's check out Fort Exodale and see if they have any work for me. Changes the bounds of the slider. I see. Okay. So I got like halfway there. I got like halfway there. The problem came after. The problem did come after, it sounds like. As far as, honestly, the problem is, oof. We may have spent a little bit too much on... Actually, no, because we can go... I think we can do the IBB bounties. I think we can do the IBB bounties, and those I just have to get the fuel to get over there for. Some are things with simpler options. I appreciate it. It definitely isn't my fault. Definitely not. Oh, that's right. Fort Exodale pirates attacked me because they're a bunch of nerds, and I hate them. But because of it, now I can't go there, because they get upset with me. UAF mothballs? Oh, that's right. They are mothballed. We could sell them. Do they do anything if they're just mothballed in my fleet right here? I don't really have time to... Honestly, given that we are on the clock for running out of time to do these, I kind of don't want it. No, thank you so much for the raid, Hamster. I appreciate you sticking around after the raid as well. I hope you have a wonderful night. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. They slow me down. Okay, this is like literally like 10 to 15 days of travel away. We're gonna just deal with it. We'll just deal with it for now. We'll fix it later. We'll fix it later. All right, let's get to Asconia. And then we're just gonna do some of these IBB bounty. We're gonna get more fuel, do some of the IBB bounties. Jump in and out of the system, it's free. Well, it does cost fuel, so it's not entirely free. Not entirely free, unfortunately. I guess I could jump into the slightly closer jump point. I see what you're saying now, but even still, that probably cost us like I guess 3 or 4 days isn't terrible. I guess that's not so bad. Let's go to Syndria. And then from Syndria, make a task force and make them store them. Can I do that? Doesn't that also cost money though? Doesn't that cost a fair bit of money? Okay, we're gonna do that. And then do I have anything I can sell? And sell some of that. I really don't want to sell AI cores if I can avoid it. We can repatriate prisoners for some money. Crap, repatriate just increases rep. It's the other one. Well, I guess this Injured Field Company kind of likes me. 9th slot, you can visit, you can split your fleet. Special functions. Let's see. I don't think it's the DMod Service Center. Necessary crew and resource make it there, but otherwise not much cost in the ability bar. Detachment control. Oh. Cool. That's actually pretty cool. Members 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Confirm. Cargo. Okay, I just want you to go intercept, transport. I guess transport to Gamlin and the local storage. No, I don't want to go to New Mashan though. Oh, I'd have to send them to New Mashan. I guess that's fine. I guess we'll spend. We're already gonna be paying for storage because our order is gonna finish anyways. Do cargo, and then supplies. You need to do repair. Let's see. Okay, this should be fine then. Spawn. Do I not have to give them? Do I have to give them more? It is pretty cool though. It is pretty cool. It's like the cargo you'd like to load. I don't know, like read the big red text. Read the big red text. What big red text? Not enough supplies to repair and operate the ships for a month. I know. So do you need more than just more supplies? That works somehow? It's broken again. It's broken again. Just give them like, I don't know, 10 more supplies. Is that enough? Oh, I think it needs minimum 109 supplies is what they're saying. Okay, do you need like 110 supplies? Is that it? That's a lot of supplies. Fine. All right. Go do that. Go to here. Trade. What are we at? 78k. I just need to make sure I have enough to make it to the next month. If I have enough to make it to the next month, I suppose we should be able to get where we need to in that time. Why is they're all mothballed? Got it. Throw his hands in air. Why are you throwing your hands in the air, Elsewhere? What are you up to, though? Hope you're having a good day. Let's see. Unless there's like a really good trade route nearby. What about heavy weapons? Any good heavy weapons? Very low key, though. I mean, that's a pretty big. Maybe we do a little bit of heavy weapons trading. You know what I'm saying? Number of supplies went down to 71. I did look a little bit weird. Thank you for the pats, Mandisol. Thank you. I don't even know what's going on with it. I've just decided it said that it works, so it'll work. Said it works, so I'm just gonna let it work. Okay, actually, I think maybe we cannot. Let's buy like if we buy like 100 of these guys. Buy 100 of these guys, go to Phallus Chrysant Navy, sell it there. That should be enough to get, what, 100 times 1,000 is 100,000. That's pretty solid. And it's in the direction we need to go. So let's do that. Let's do that. So we are going to the Phaleus Danu system. Where are you? Go to system map. Oh, shit. Of course it's in 9th battle station. All right, well, let's hope that they don't kill our ass, because, did not realize that was 9th battle group. You can only assume it fixed up the frigate enough to drag the rest of them. That would make sense. I guess they probably fixed up, because I guess they have to have one get fully fixed before the rest can just get dragged over. All right, we're gonna try our best here, but I am... Honestly, unless... Well, if we could find... We could find a little bit of a trade fleet. Fuel and volatiles to Megiasia. It's a pretty small one, so I don't think it'd be worth doing. Danu, Orange Star. Actually, I think we might jump in on the Star. Oh no, we're gonna go to the Phineas, Brown Dwarf. I know it's gonna be really, really close to the Star itself. That's not bad. Okay, and that way I get to skip having to go through the 9th battle group stuff. Are they even inhospitable? I think they start hating me by default, if I recall correctly. If I recall correctly, they are pretty big haters. They are not my biggest fan. Can't buy a lot of supplies. Can buy a lot of fuel. Can buy a lot of fuel. So we're gonna get... Let's get like 2k, like 1,500 fuel. Get like 1,500. That should be enough for where we're going. You search for a system for a colony, do it. I would say, honestly, we're going to try to get some colonies set up by the end of the stream today as well. I think they're fun. Also, I just think they're really good to have. Maybe they hate me less. We can check. I'm pretty sure they do hate me though. If we go Intel, Factions, and 9th Coalition, or 9th Battle Group. Nope, very hostile. Very, very, very hostile. So yeah, we definitely want to not get close to them. I have no idea how Chryson stole this world, because this is not a Chryson. This is they stole this. No idea how they did that, but good for them. 50 could be worse. I think 50 is still attack on site though, isn't it? Pretty sure 50 is still attack on site territory. I think we checked here. There's nothing there. So I think we want to check Gamma Stelna, and I think that's where most of these losers are. If I recall correctly. We could also just take our money and go gambling and hope that we can get enough of our money back that way to pay off our debts. I'm just saying, maybe we just need to gamble harder. Maybe we need to gamble even harder. Not swear a blood oath to kamikaze at the cost level of negative. Yeah. Like, they're not going to be sending vengeance fleets after me, probably. But they will be a little bit of a pain in my butt. IQ disable Yusha Nation, cool mod, good for conquering, but they're just really boring to fight. Really? I guess we haven't fought them yet, so I couldn't say. Why, are they just like a bunch of missile spam or something? What do you not like about fighting them? Hyperspace, please ignore me. Just let me get through without taking damage. And so far, so good. All right. Let's go to you. All right. Got a couple places we got to check here. Frozen World. So Frozen in the Gamma Stellana star system. Okay, so Rex is definitely here. And Rex is definitely a fight we can win. Frozen is... I don't know if there's a frozen desert world right next to the sun, but sure. Found them fun enough. Did you not see the Vengeance Fleet image you sent? I mean, that kind of happens, though, just in any modded game where they just you get really big Vengeance Fleets on your ass. I don't think that's unique to them, necessarily. Frozen Desert? Oh, no, is she over... Is this a frozen world? Barren, lifeless, bombarded, burnt. Am I stupid? Near a frozen world in the Gamma Stelna star system. I'm in Gamma Stana. Hanging out near a frozen world. Oh, there's a frozen wormhole research station. I pardon. Let's see, you went through level 1 and 2 vengeance fleets. Even still, I feel like that's just more of a... I don't think that's their faction. I think that you might just have the settings turned up real high. Wormhole research station. Abandoned research station built either to study some interesting local phenomenon or to study what is best kept far, far away from inhabited worlds. A cursory scan indicates it has been cold and dead for tens of cycles at the very least, possibly hundreds. Closer inspection may yield salvage. I don't know if I want to necessarily engage with that, but I do want to engage with Rix because she's really cute. We're gonna view prison. Okay, so we can recruit her. That is good. All right, I'm sure this is fine. I'm sure this is fine. What's a giant alien spider officer? Try finding an egg and let it hatch. Huh. 15 out of those 18 capital ships are missile span with no real alternative weaponry. I mean, I guess you could try phase ships. Phase ships might get you where you need. I forget, which one is her unique one? It's not the Gemini, is it? No, it's the Hades. It's the mod freighter. That's right. You save, touch it, and just see. Not actually sure what it is. Oh, yeah, 100%. 100% we're going to save it and then touch it to be on the safe side. All right, let's do this. And then let's try using all the Alests. I do want to... Oh, I guess we can deploy everybody, can't we? Because we increased the battle size. 180 supplies. The question is, will I get 180 supplies back from this? The answer is maybe. Is the capital really necessary? Yeah, probably not. Let's try without the capital and see. I want to see if I can micro these Alests to get where I need to be. All right, put you guys back here. Get the Xenox kind of holding the front right here with the Altgrave and this guy. I want the Alests over this way, and I'll put you with the Alests. Oh, Salamander. Salamander can hold over here, I guess, with the Undine. Salamander and Undine can go hold this top bit. Steamroll Oceans, but they're just equipped medium harpoons, harpoon swarm, harpoon swarm, harpoon swarm. Oops, out of ammo. Enjoy getting through close to half an Invictus. There's 15 of these. Yeah, fair enough if you're not vibing with them. Fair enough. Nothing wrong with that. All right. And let's see how these guys do. If we can, I will say, if we can start building... Oh, that's really cool for a background. That's really cool for a background. With 0.8 shield flux. Fighting that does sound rough. What were you fighting them with? I imagine probably I think your fleet was decent for what I remember. We're gonna kind of wait for them to come to us. So we'll go up to Nabooie Gamma and then come around the side here. Oh, actually, maybe I just have them go fight Fel. Maybe we just have them go kill Fel, actually. We kind of walked into their flank here, didn't we? We are gonna pull you guys back to here because you are a little too on your own up there, which is while admirable for you to do that, Flom, and you are going to get yourself killed. Like that, actually. You're gonna get yourself killed like that. That's the main battle line. I did pull them back. You just decided not to. You just decided not to get pulled back. Actually, no, go down this way. Canister Flak and Lighter go Bird. You're doing your KOL run, so you were doing an Invictus. Ah, yeah, that's... I mean, Canister Flak should keep them off your back a fair bit. Okay, I'm gonna move you guys up to here to make sure you're in range to help. And then... the opposite side of the recall ships. Yeah, I thought they were gonna be more like here and not go for the side there. I kind of miscalled that. All right, let's wait for the recall ships to get a bit closer. And then go like this way. You are close enough to be in recall range now, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure they're close enough for that now to work. Okay. But they got recalled, so it's fine. The other capital ship is just way more interesting. The 15 out of their 18 capitals are just really, really boring to fight. It might have just been that... was that happening consistently, or was it just kind of that one fleet was giving you a rough time? You guys go over... Oh, I'm out of command points, actually. This is a very... I will say, this is a fairly micro-heavy build just because I'm moving the Alest around so much. That is a bit rough. Go change the spawn weights. Yeah, it might be, you might have to do something like that so that they spawn a bit bigger variety. It might just be like, oh, let's get capitals, and they're just choosing, like, for whatever reason, that capital is being told to spawn a lot really high. All right, I'm gonna break the spawn point off. Maybe a bad idea, but I need my guys to actually go in and start fighting. So even if it kind of messes my lines in the back up a little bit, yeah, I don't know why the alt grave is down here. You really shouldn't be doing that, man. Really shouldn't be doing that, actually. Oh, get rid of this. Okay, actually, I could have just gotten rid of this guy. Go, my pretties. Kill, and there is the alt grave. That's not good. Okay. We go to you guys. I mean, when they're not super overwhelmed, they do a decent job. I do think, yeah, we should try to get some kind of anti-armor energy, medium anti-armor energy on the Alests. I think that would make them do a lot better. That would help them a lot. And then, bam, it's fell. Every time I look over, bam, fell on some shit. Okay. I'm gonna have these guys move up here. I want these guys to move down here to counteract fell. You guys stay over here. You go bum rush at fell and get yourself killed. You are gonna go, you're gonna go over here as well. You're gonna go over here as well. You're gonna go over here as well. You guys over here are gonna keep doing your thing. I don't think that one died. I think that one got that one got teleported at least. Altgrave really needs to stop being pit against fell on their own. Never gonna work now at the current level of investment. I don't know why it keeps going down there. I had the Altgrave up here, and then I guess the AI was like, I need to see what captain is in that guy. They might have a really aggressive captain. They might have a reckless captain, which is why they keep just flying at them on their own. You know, I just want to point out, I was fine using the capital for this, and then you guys said, "Oh, use the capital. Is it really necessary?" I think you underestimate how out of practice I am with this game. I think you also overestimate the quality of our ships. Our ships are still riddled with demot. Our ships are still pretty in rough shape with non-ideal weapon loadouts because I don't have any weapons to give them. For finding derelict ships for the mission. For derelict ships, I would say you just got to go really far outside of the core world. The farther you go outside of it, the more you'll find. I'm assuming that's what you mean. Okay, that's fine. And how are we doing? Doing good over here. Okay, these guys might be a little too far back. Have them come up a little bit. Have them come out some. All right, over here, kill. Let's get Rix. And then pause because it is ads playing and I don't want you guys to miss anything. Okay, we have lost a lot. Oh, the repair costs are gonna eat me a lot. I might not make a profit off of this. Your system for the mission to find one specific and you have no idea where it is. Oh, it's what do you call it? Neutrino burst? Or there's you have a skill that I think it's called neutrino burst or scanner or something. I can tell you once you're out of ads. But basically, you just use that and it'll ping anything in the system. You do get false positives, but it's pretty useful for that. Other than that, you just kind of got to explore. Yeah, really, you just kind of got to go. Hope that you find where it is around the major points, and then if it is, yay. If it's not, start exploring. Start exploring. Because it'll be there somewhere, you just gotta find it. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to rebuild the Altgrave. I like a sword-based Altgrave, but definitely... let's see, medium weapon that's anti-armor. Trying to think. Beam would also be preferable since they have the beam extender, so... I guess the problem is... What? Oh, wait, what about antimatter blasters? Hear me out. Antimatter... Plasma flamer. Could do antimatter blaster, though. The problem is I don't want the range to be too long, because if the range is too long, they're never going to use their sword, and that's like what the entire build is based around, right? If they just keep their distance and use like the plasma flamer instead of getting on top of them and using the sword and the plasma flamer. What's the range of plasma flamer? It's like 500, right? And I think Haze Matter is a small and has hella flux. Oh, that it does have big flux. I suppose I could put it in the universal if I really wanted to, but the flux would be a bit of an issue, wouldn't it? Granted, we only need a few. We only need a few antimatter blaster shots to go off, and then it's bye-bye the ship, right? Mazoas? If I had Mazoas, I would. If I had them, I would. But that still runs into the same problem of they have way too much range. If I'm trying to build them for close range fighting, your old flame. Have we? No, I'm confusing Mazoas for Rises. That's right. I don't think we have any Mazoas. We can try and find some though, for sure. If we find a few, that might be the way to go. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go. All right, ads are over. All right, let's go right here. How are we looking? I think Fell died. I think Fell got killed at least, so that's something. A lot of their ships are pretty injured. So are Flamers too close or too far? I think Flamers are too far. I think Flamers have like a range 500. If you want them close, they'll close them for Flamers. I want them close for... I want them to get... I think Flamers have too long of a range still. Flamers I think are like range 500. They need to be like 250 for the sword. Unless they'll go like close... Oh no, Fell isn't dead. He was just out of view. Yay. Okay. How are we doing here? How are we doing? Okay, you guys are gonna move down this way a little bit. Try focusing on Fell. Try to focus on Fell a little bit and get rid of him. They'll absolutely close you to all weapons in effective range since the sword is their weapon. We can try that then. I wouldn't be opposed to that kind of a build. All right, go right here. Some of these guys are fighting still, which is really good. It's like, you should go shoot the kill. Well, you're not shooting, pal. Yeah, we probably need to get the Lust a little bit of a better build. Okay, how are you guys doing on Fell? I think we just... I think we gotta restart this. I think we gotta restart this, actually. Because, we have not done very well here, and even if we win, we're gonna God, repair bills. I'm restarting, actually. I know it's kind of cringe. Actually, we're gonna restart the whole game, because otherwise it's gonna be really laggy. I know it's a little cringe. Counterpoint, it's my stream. It's my stream, and I'm out of practice, so we're gonna try again, try to be a little smarter. Try not to get my entire group of Alest killed because I screwed up very early on. All right, I just gotta focus. My bad, guys. My dear Total War battles. Total War battles, I feel like have much more defined battle lines in this, which I do like. Oh my god, we actually didn't do Total War this week, did we? Reload fights. I mean, yeah, I know. I know, because I don't want to get in the habit of like, oh, I take losses, I'll just reload and do it again. But I feel like these past two have just been really rough for us. I guess that's what I get for doing an unoptimal build. That's what I get for doing a bad build. But yeah, Total War, what should we do for Total War, actually? We could keep doing more Skaven. Which Total War? I like the Total War Fantasy, Warhammer 3 Fantasy, because I really like Warhammer Fantasy as a setting, or really just fantasy in general, so I like that one. I have played a bit of Shogun too, and I really enjoy it. I should probably do more of that one, honestly. But for the moment, we've been kind of on a goal to get through all of the factions for Warhammer 3, and we have not yet been able to. Actually, I think we've done every faction. I don't think we've done every leader. They're very, very fun. Kulak Sun Eater Part 2. We already did Kulak Sun Eater Part 2. Or did I not do that on stream? I know I did a part 2 with him, but I might not have done that on stream. That might have been a personal game. You like Total War EU5? Exactly, Prepper, exactly. Hey, look, we're actually doing really good in EU5 now. I'm actually pretty happy about it. For Total War 40k, be like, yeah, that one's gonna be very, very cool. I'm excited for that one as well. When we get Total War 40k, that is... I'm not gonna say this is going to be a only Total War 40k channel, but we will be doing a lot of it. We will be doing a lot of it. Because I just think it's cool. I just think it's neat. All right, we're bringing the capital in this time. All right. Oh, of course they're gonna go right. That's the closest Nabooie to them. They're gonna go right. How do I want to do this? Because we're gonna be slow going. All right, we're gonna move left. We're gonna do kind of what we did last time, but we're gonna send the Alest over to Com Relay Alpha first. For the Xenox and these guys, we're gonna hold them more like right here. I'm gonna hold them more like over here. And then Alcrave, Salamander, and Undine are gonna kind of be up here. Like still, they should be a little bit, because they should kind of swoop in like this way. So these three should be fine over here. If not, I can merge them over to this group. But they'll still be close enough to get support. What did we learn last time? Maybe don't have the Alests go where they shouldn't go. Maybe don't have the Alest take on the main force of the fleets. Everything they should look really amazing. I feel like they've had some good gameplay. I mean, they had we've seen it like little bits of it here and there in trailer. I'm excited. I'm excited to see how they do how they translate what's I think a very range-based game into the Total War setting. Like I know a lot of the other Total Wars are range-based, have like a lot of range as well, but I feel, you know, for something where it's like everyone's using a las gun, right? I think it's a little bit more. Oh, I forgot to give my guy autopilot. Ooh, okay. I forgot to grab my... I'm looking at him like, I wonder why this Xenoc is just going really far forward with no shield up. Well, that's actually me. Yep, you're probably wondering how I got here. I also need to keep these guys a lot closer. I need to keep them a lot closer. Okay, you guys, I want cutting in back this way. Cut in back this way here. So that you're close enough to the Fenriers. And then can kind of get over on this side and then let you go at them. So they should swarm these few guys over here. More importantly, they're close enough for the Fenriers to do their job. Should have a full match, you'll be satisfied, and then so you're gonna be down in the gameplay in it. I don't think I'm gonna go that. I don't think I'd go that far. I'm sure it's still honestly a lot more early alpha than they're letting on. I imagine it's, especially because I mean they're still doing like development for Warhammer 3 and things, right? So I imagine it's still pretty early days yet. All right, I want you guys. Actually, I want to do a ship strike on this guy. Looks like one of the Xenocs got a little caught out on their own by Fel. Luckily, if I dedicate every single damn fighter I have, that should be enough to kill the menace. I said that should be enough to kill the menace, so kill him, damn it. Genuinely, how? Just finished. There we go. Thank goodness. What's up, Perpetual? Hope you're doing good. Man, that's Terminator drones. Yeah, if we can grab the I did see that one of them had it there last time. If we can grab Terminator drones, that'd be very, very nice. Be very, very good. What do we have up here? Okay, these are our raised ships. This isn't a Alest, though. Let's have the Alests kind of come back here a little bit. Have the Alests come back a little bit just so that they aren't so spread out. Looks like one of them died. We're okay the setting where you use tanks to get into melee. It's not all. That's actually true. I guess you can get in with tanks as well. What's up there, Perpetual? Hope you're having a good day. You do have quite a few melee units. I guess I feel like it's just a lot more shooty heavy than something like fantasy is, and that's what I have the most experience. So I'm interested to see how they put it all together. Ooh, I don't think Buff Meat's doing too hot. I don't think Buff Meat's too great, unfortunately. You guys... Let's see. Well, we can at least kill this. Holy shit, are you just not taking damage? That guy just wasn't taking damage. Bashful. Bashful indeed. Why am I bashful? What's going on? What are you up to, Mercedes? Hope you're doing good, though. We are having a bit of a rough fucking time. We're doing better, though. We're doing a lot fucking better than last time, but it's still not fucking great. Still not great, I hate to say. Yeah, get rid of this waypoint, have these guys kind of push forward a little fucking bit. And then we have like a couple of these big ships, these cruisers in the middle still, but I think I'm gonna move my capital a little bit fucking forward some. And that should be good, fucking good. When influencer, and trust me, it's good with not a single match of footage available anywhere. It tips you authors hyping it up and it might end up being meh. You don't trust Games Workshop. I see. I suppose that's fair enough if you don't trust them. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about Games Workshop, but I think they did a pretty good job on 3, which I know some people are gonna take some issue with, but I enjoy it a lot, so. I think at worst case, it'll just be a fine game. Like, you know. Well, actually, I guess I hope at worst case it's just kind of fine. I don't think it's gonna be like a genre defining or anything, but I think I'll enjoy it. That's all I'm kind of looking for. Swear fucking time, hell fucking yeah. We lost a lot of fucking shit. Actually, I think we only lost like 2 or 3 fucking ships there. That could have been a lot fucking worse. That could have been a lot fucking worse for us. It's not Games Workshop making the game. That's the thing, right? It's made by Creative Assembly. And again, I think they did I really liked what they did with Warhammer 3. I guess I can tell these guys to go off of it. I don't like siege battles, but honestly, I think that's just more. I've never really liked siege battles in any of the Total War games, so I'm not going to hold that against them. Runs out CR, goes back to repair, so is not gaming. Safety override is not gaming. Yeah, as much as I like safety overrides, I do feel like we're just spending our entire time in the repair bay. Even with the hardened subsystems, it's like we get maybe a minute and a half tops. Okay, yeah, losing 3 Alest is... That's a little rough. It's admittedly a little rough, I'm not gonna lie. All right, let's recover our boys. We also need to recover the Hades. Yeah, Shoal is all the Hades frigates are the unique low-techs. And these are just guys. Oh, we also have okay, there's 4 of them. Wow. There's no delay on swear time. How would you feel if it was redeemed all fucking stream long? I feel kind of fucking bad because I'm not very fucking good at remembering to use my fucking swear time. So I'd probably feel fucking bad because I'd be like, ooh, fuck, I did not fucking use that fucking well. And I feel I probably would want to like try to refund your guys' fucking points or something. Get more miles with hard shields and weapons than currently are with safety overrides. Yeah, I'm with you there. I liked the speed boost, and I think the speed boost is good for getting in close, but if it's at the expense of them just never being on the field, then I think it's just not fucking worth it. Thank you for the fucking water break. Thank you. This becomes a Vizzy fucking pop character. Yeah, that's also part of the fucking problem. I think that's also part of the problem. I'm not fucking good at swearing. Why would I swear? Swearing, okay, this may be a bit of a hot fucking take. I think swearing is lame in the sense that it shows no effort in your insults. If you're gonna insult with someone, like come up with something creative. Tell them that they look like a worm, like one of those worms that's left out on the road after the rain happens and it gets all dried out and like crusty looking. That's what their face looks like. You gotta hit them with something that like shows you put the time and effort that you could have put towards like living your best life into instead living your best hate. You know what I fucking mean? Saw Trainfest on Steam. I did see Trainfest on Steam. It looks interesting. I'm a little sad that Dench Attack is not in Trainfest, but it also has its own sale, so I'll probably pick that up anyways. You swore and it reminded you of its fucking existence, right? Right? Are you picking up any games in Trainfest, Marcenius? All right, let's see what the hell this is about. I also forgot to save before this, so let's hope that we don't just straight up fucking die. One of the salvers awkwardly addresses you. Think we got a little problem, sir? It's locked. They shake their head, not like by a care pass for some weird kind of puzzle. The group peers at the locked bullhead in front of them, where a small note is placed on a solid metal, which hopefully states the facility will self-destruct in the event of detecting a direct breach. Given that there were presumably people working aboard at some point, the notion seems rather extreme, but not anything your crew is wanting to test. All right, let me see it. Let's see if we can get the puzzle here. Squadron hooks up a connection to the terminal to enable your inputs to be registered in real time with a visual of the obstacle appearing on your tripod. True to their word, it appears to be a basic logic puzzle. You recall seeing something akin to it in a Stelnet post. Buff meat, handle it. Tiles can be in a powered green or unpowered red state. Clicking a tile flips the state of that tile as well as all adjacent tiles. The combination requires all tiles to be powered before it opens. Interesting. Challenge your insulin swear power. Just learn to swear like a lead mine space or you get for nothing piece of Moloch. I bet your own mother doesn't like how you end up looking when you came out all you little piece of shit fucking amateurs these days. I mean, yeah, but still, it's not that the, what do you call it? The swear words aren't what makes that a devastating insult. You're using them for emphasis, sure, but you taking the time to invoke the viewer's mother is the problem. All tiles to be powered before it opens. So like if I click that, okay. And I'm guessing if I click that, then it does. Okay. I see how this works. All right. So if I do, that's adjacent tile. So if I do this, wouldn't I just do like this? Okay. And then we run into the problem of this. Oh, no, then I do this and then I do that. Okay. Did I turn this off? Okay, turn this off. Do that and that. Do this and that and that. I think I messed up. How did I get back to where I was? That's close. Bought the last stream home DLCs and Unrailed plus 2 DLCs. Ooh, I hope you like Unrailed. I've heard it. I've seen some gameplay. I think I'm thinking of Unrailed. That's the one where you're building like the infinite train, right? Or the infinite little rail network. I've seen some gameplay and it looks cute. Okay, if I do this, because that's gonna close. Okay, so it closes. Okay, I'm starting to see. Okay. Clicking a tile flips the tile as well as all adjacent tiles, so it'll keep flipping the states. Let's see you correct. All right, yeah, let's see you take a crack at it, wise guy. I'm puzzle gaming here. So if I click this, it'll flip this, but then it unflips the others. All right, let's try to, can I reset? Explore. Yeah, I just wanted to reset it. Okay. If I do this, and then this, and then this, and then this. I feel like I'm just ending up at the same spot here. It's kind of fun. You wonder if it's also solo. You don't need, if not, you need to buy some headphones, bought some new ones while you find out. Oh, really? I'm sorry to hear headphones didn't work. Which ones do you think you're going to get instead? All right. I'm guessing, okay. I'm guessing it's not, I'm guessing I'm going to have to like click and then also get rid of something at some point. Like if I do like here and here, here and here. That's not it. Okay. Puzzles. Guys, we're going to be here for a while. I want you to know. All right, let's think. If I do here, it's going to light up this. If I do that, it's going to do that. The problem is it also switches the adjacent. So if I click in a spot to close it, then that'll close. They were cheap, but didn't expect them not work at all. You'll have to look for them in another store. It does suck that even if they're cheap, that doesn't mean they should just like not work, right? Doesn't mean they should just get away with not working at all. Huh. Okay. Because if I do this, that'll turn that on. Maybe I do like that, and then that, and then... or here. Try this bit, try that space, you got this. All right, indeed. Among Us, it is kind of Among Us coded. Okay, hold on. If I do that, and then if I do this, no, it doesn't get where I want it to be. Ooh. Okay. So if I do this, it'll basically undo all of those around me, right? That undoes all that, and then Okay. Well, now we're just making shapes now. All right, let's try restarting. So we can do, all right, let's think about this. If I click, it's going to be a lot of star shapes. If I do this though, then I can kind of do it like that, maybe? Maybe kind of like, I feel like we might have been onto something there. No. Do you try clicking that space yet? Maybe apply symbols. Don't forget it's symbols and lines, I'll have you know. You go from center. We can start center. Okay. And if I do that. So now we have like this. So now I need to think, if I click right here, that undoes that. If I click right here, that undoes that. If I click right here, here, and then that. Didn't quite do what I wanted. Maybe. Okay. So it's like I need to. I flip that and oh, let's try doing this and then doing. No, that didn't work because these are already flipped. Try doing like this, maybe? We're making some cool shapes, but I got a checkerboard. That's got to count for something, right? I feel like there's got to be something here. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like we're getting really close. 8? 8 what? Okay, if we're right here, what could I do? What are some of the moves we can do here? On passants? No, I think we got a castle, actually. I think if we castle, that'll fix it. If I do this and this. If I do this and this, and then this and this. We're so close. We're so close! There's gotta be a way. All right, I don't know how I got to here, but I can't just, I gotta think this through now. I gotta think this through. I do this guy, if I do this guy flips, and then this guy flips, and then this guy flips, and then this guy flips. This guy flips. Damn it. I kind of don't know how I got there. I should go back. If I do this guy, that all opens. This will flip here, and this will flip there. Oh, that just gets us back to here. If I click that, okay. This would flip that down there. Okay. We could do... It's also a shame, because there was an option to let Buff Meat handle it, but I guess because I tried using the puzzle, that option is now no longer something we can do. So if we want to get in here, we gotta do the puzzle. We gotta do the puzzle. Alright, let's think. We can do... We do this, that gets rid of these guys. I do that, and then that fills in those guys. Mr. Buffmeat solo this. That planet has some lines on it. Maybe that helps. It does have some lines on it. That may be crucial information we need later. Good point. Good point. I like that. We do this. Now we're back to here. And then... I think I messed up. All right. Let's try this. We started in the middle. We start in the middle. We do this, it'll lower these two, but it'll get these guys. And then we can do this and this, and now we're at a checkerboard. Except for the middle's filled. Wait, hold on, because last time we had this. Filling going from corner to corner progressively to center. We could Hold on. How did I get okay, last time I managed to get a full checkerboard to fill except for the center. How the hell did I do that? How the hell did I do that? If I click here, and then here, and then here. I did here, here, here. So that'd be here, here, here. Shit. Oh, we got close. Oh, we got close. It was like here, here, and then here. Damn it, I know we're close. I know we're so close right now. I think I stumbled into something and then I screwed up how to actually get there. If I click right here, that'll undo here. If I click right here, I'll do that and then do that. Oh, I had a brief second of lucid genius there, and now it's gone. If I do this, that'll undo this. And then I want to do that. Okay. Hold on, you got the Door Explorer on the line. She's an expert on these. I'm not looking for an explorer. I'm looking for a puzzle master. Give me the guy from the Stanley Parabola. All right? Get his ass in here. All right, I need someone who's beaten Superliminal in like under 3 hours, or else I'm screwed. Okay, if I do that, I do that. If I do this, it's gonna do that. We could do, okay. If I undo this, do that, that. I think I'm making it worse. All right. We kind of did something there. We want to set up one blank here where we can click to finish it. No, I can't, because if I have one spot, when I click the spot, it'll depower everything around it. Because we had that earlier. We got down to one blank square, but then when I clicked it, it would not. It flips the squares around it. So we need to set it up. I think we have to set it up so that there's a corner piece that we can then click that, because we basically need to set up so our corner is the last slot, I think. Let's try it. Let's try Martinius. Let's try that. Not a square, an entire plus. Yeah, because it has to be a whole plus. A1, A5. E5, E1. B2. B2. B4. C4. C2. Center. That was close. That was pretty close. I like having the center, actually, because we can get to like a checkerboard shape. I could try figuring that out again. Because I managed to get... Okay, do that. Hold on, do this. And then do this. And then... do that. Okay. And then the blank areas and all the squares that get flipped. Yeah. So I need to turn off like this. Do that. What I need to do is I need to get to where it's everything but these last 3 squares here. Or really just in any corner. Because I need my final thing to be these 3 squares down here, so when I click them I can fill them. That's essentially how we need to do it. So let's try that. So let's just designate these 3 squares as being open. Okay. And then can do... All right, hold on. Let's try that then. Let's try that. A1, A5. E1, E5. B2, B4. D2, D4. Close. Could then do this, and this, but then we're still stuck with the center square. That's a much faster way of getting there than we did. That's a much better, we did get to center square. We've gotten to here before, at least. Okay. Okay. Let's try it, Martinius. Let's try it. B2, B4. B2, B4. D4, D2. Oh, sorry, wrong one. D2. Center, A1, A5, E5, E1. Close. I can do this and this, and then this and this, and then we're back here, so we can do that. Then we can do that. Wait. Reset. All right, let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it here. Do center last. Okay, let's try it. B2, B4. B4, D2. B4, D2. A1, A5. E5, E1. Center. Still kind of got to here. Or did I do it wrong? Okay, so basically we can do here, 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 and we get center. Or if we do center, maybe we do center. I'm gonna try something. Center, here, 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 here. And then if we do that, didn't work. Kind of like this. And then a little. And then we can do maybe like this. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Now we're getting there. We're getting closer. We do this. Like this feels pretty good. What's up, Ducky? Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? Thank you as well, Mandasoul. If you can convince it to shift, it'll be our guest. I feel like this is solid. So how to fill the 1. If we keep shifting it over. Oh. No, because that'll undo that. I need to like shift it up and to the right. So I need to do like that. Not quite. All right. Click the center pieces at the edge. Let's see it. Let's see it. B2, B4, D4, D2. Click the center pieces at the edge. Like these, like this guy. Or like, oh, this guy, like this guy right here. A3. Okay, so like A3. That's close. Then we get back to this. Oh, did I go too fast? Did I go too fast there? My bad. If I do... That'll undo... Okay, if I undo this and this. Theoretically, clicking a checkerboard. We need to think asymmetrically. I think getting it to the center is the right call. And then I have to do it in a way to where I can shift the centerpiece to be... Ideally, I need to get a way to make it to where where a corner piece is empty. So that way I can click in a corner piece and I won't have two adjacent pieces that flip at the same time. I need to end it to where I have a corner piece not filled. So that way I can then click in here so that way we can kind of do a final flip without flipping something else off to the off states, essentially. Like try clicking a checkerboard. I think we did that already. Did we do that? 1, 2. We did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, you think 3 first 2 line? Gets us this guy, which looks pretty cool. So we want to do 3. You want to start with 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Asymmetrical is the way uneven moves, so we have to do 3/4 of the board. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Also, welcome in, Pacey. Hope you're having a good day. We have to do it. We have to get it to where like we end with like a corner that goes like this, so that way we can flip on this and we don't have to worry about 2 other things flipping off. Have you tried asking nicely? I did. They did not. They did not approve. So we want to do this right here to fill in that corner. We want to leave this corner here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Not quite, not quite. So I need to fill in this somehow. I can fill in that with that, that with that. Then I flip that off. How did the middle even get left empty? It should have been green because it was the center of a click with no adjacents. Because when you click the center, it flips. If you mean like this, and when we do this guy, oh, I misclicked that. Oh, wrong one. For the checkerboard pattern, oh, we can check. We can check. Checker, but A2, B, E4. Yeah, but that's the first one I did. That's the first one. If we do this guy, so we do 1, click on here, here, and then when I click down here, this switches. When I click here, this switches. Here, here, here. Yeah, so checkerboard gets us this pattern, and then I could click here to do that, or I could do that. Previous one was different. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Like this? Oh, like this, right? Oh, like A2. Oh, wait, so not like that then? If we do a puzzle here. Gets us back to that. Gets us back to that. What? Oh, I think maybe we do. Man, I didn't think this puzzle would be this hard. I should have let Buff Me handle this. Watch there be like nothing in this station as well. There's nothing in the station. What was it? 1, 2. You do the center there, or 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Name of the game is 5x5 lights out if anyone wants to try it. Oh, thank you. Okay. It makes sense it's an actual brain teaser. Makes sense it's an actual brain teaser, actually. Skip it by doing A3, C1, C5, E3. Oh, really? A3, C1, C5, E3. Ah. All of them lead to the center empty. I'm telling you, we have to end it in a way to where we can. If I do like this. No, that didn't work. Common and use puzzle for mini games. Really? Oh. Well, now I feel dumb. I feel a little dumb. Okay, hold on. If we do this, and then this. I don't want to do that. Essentially, I need to end it to where I can get this corner open, I'm pretty sure. Shit, how did we do that? I gotta look at the replay there. What are you up to though, Cayman? Hope you're having a good day. I wouldn't be surprised if this is like one of those brain teasers they use in like interviews or something. Okay, we're gonna try. Okay, so if I do this right here, this guy flips. This guy flips. No, we don't want to do that. I don't think I undid the move like I wanted to. We're getting closer. Yep, you're having a good day though. Do you like that maybe? And then... Ah, we gotta restart. All right, let's try yours. Let's try yours. A3, C1. A3, C1. No, differently. Let's try it. Let's try it. Out of curiosity, please don't put the answer. I am liking trying to solve this. But how many of you guys have already solved this before? How many of you already know how to do this? A3, A1, C5, E3, E2, B. B2, B. B4, D2, E2, E4, center, corners. That was really close. That was really close. It's again with this, yeah. You do, but you forget. I see, I see. Brain teasers are not my specialty. I did it wrong. I did do... Oh, did I do it wrong? I put it in wrong. What about... Explore, okay. I do it like this. Using Path of Exile in the Labyrinth for bonus loot. It's no longer in the game after the last Labyrinth rework. Oh, that's kind of cool. Wait, Path of Exile 1 or 2? You know, you've solved a puzzle like this before. You could not tell the answer, though. Probably just brute force it. Brute forcing it might take a while. If it's a 5x5... Actually, I don't even know how to calculate permutations for this other than a fucking lot. Path of Exile 1? Hell yeah. What class do you play out of curiosity? I never got much into Path of Exile myself. But it looks like, I don't know, I'm just not, I just think Diablo-like games aren't necessarily my thing. But it does look very pretty, and I've seen a few videos on it that make it look very fun. You do like 9x9s in Dungeoneering? Damn. And they're all basically variations of this. You're doing Ascendancy Luminary. That's like one of the later game things, right? Flip the lights. Okay. Again, okay. Don't tell me how to solve it, but I want to know if I'm on the right track. By trying to get it to where I leave a corner like this open, so like I'd fill in like everything on this side of the board and then end it by clicking a corner like that. Is that the right way to do it? Yeah, welcome in, Facer. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome in as Walter. Hope you're having a good day. That's not the way to do it. Okay, good to know. What are you up to, Face Hurt? Hope you're having a good day. We are my Face Hurt. How is Enlisted? I hope you had fun with it. Seems like a fun game. Seems like a fun game. Boxless indeed, Eddie. What are you up to? Get a rare game stream? Hell yeah. Games are fun after all. Games are fun. You are going to be forced into helping me solve a puzzle actually, because I'm struggling with the puzzle, I will admit. We are puzzle gaming, as it were. Your brain power? Sorry, I'm requisitioning your brain power. Give it to me. Grabs your brain power through the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. For these just coming in, hi, my name's Shatters. I do Lost Strategy and Sandbox games. Right now we're doing Star Sector, which is a sandbox game, a space sandbox game. I'm just I'm in a very puzzly time of my life. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Hold up, you might be spitting. Let me try it. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Okay, what's the rest of the alphabet? I think we're getting there. I think we're getting close. I think you might be onto something. Hope you had a good day, though. How did you enjoy Enlisted? Hope your games were good. All right, A3, C1, A3, C1, C5, E3, B2, B4, center, D4, center, D2, center. That's really close, and then we'd fill corners in. That's really close, but then we get back to here. Then we get back to here. One center too many. One center too many. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it then. So A3, C1, C5, E3, B4, or B2, B4. Let's try D4, D2, center. So I do need to put another center in there. A3, C1, A3, C1, C5, E3, B2, B4, D4, center, D2, center. And then, but then we're still here. Yeah, I hope you had a good game. Tell me how they went. Where we basically, the way we have to do this, we have to get all the colored lights on. We gotta get all the colored lights on. Wait, hold on. I flip this here and I flip this here. And then, no, because then I still have the overlap. Try drawing a pentagram. We can try drawing a pentagram. Bang, bang, bang. Kinda. Behold, a pentagram. Not quite. Not quite. And do this. I think this is this Crab Shack? I don't know what this is from, but considering Buff Me was able to handle it, I'm thinking it might be Crab Shack. It's a bit special. It's a special pentagram. It's a happy little accident, as Bob Ross would say of a pentagram. It's still mostly there. Okay. We have the center filled. What if I do like that and then that? The problem is the center one here. You can do this, and then that, and then that, and then that. We're getting closer, I feel. A3, C1, C5, E1, E5. A3, C1, C5, E1, E5. That's kind of... maybe... Behold, it's kind of like a dude who's... it looks kind of like a dude, like a hammerhead shark dude who's running around. He's like in mid jump for like a 2D side scroller, you know? Like these are his arms. This is like his... you know how they say they're jumping by having their legs go like flat? An IQ too large? It might be true. And maybe too smart. That's what it is. This puzzle's just so below me that I can't comprehend I can't comprehend how low IQ it is. So my super giga amazing IQ can't actually comprehend it. Goomba, it is kind of Goomba coded. We do that and that turns that on. And then that gets that. And then that and that. And then I feel like I almost had it earlier on accident, and then I completely forgot how I got there. Did we try doing this? Oh, wait, what about... hold on. Okay, if we do this, this, and then that, this, and then that, and then this. Hold on, we're getting somewhere. We might actually, hold on. Okay, we could fill in the center here. And then if I do this, that flips the corners, right? You're gripping so hard right now. You're gripping. The grip is insane. You're holding. I just think there's a way through this. There's gotta be a way through this. Okay. If I get rid of this, I do this, and then I do that. Okay, hold on. All right, I'm gonna, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. I can do this, I can do this. I can do that. The lines, I'm going to kill you. I swear, I hear one more mention of the lines and I'm banning all of you. Not actually. And I will say a Control Z key would go really hard right about now. When I want to undo my stupid mistake. I feel like there was something there. Try adjusting the symbols. Maybe we need to adjust the symbols. Okay, we can do that. I do that, and then that, and then that, and then that, and then that. Because I'm like, see, it's like, I need to push this shape back one. I need to get this shape to go back and over one. If I can get this shape back and down one, then I can click them in and we can finish this. So I need to figure out how can I shift this over? If I click right here, yeah, so these all will switch like at that. Okay. If I click right here, those three will switch and this will switch. I keep just undoing what I did. Yeah, I know. To make store managers question life is your passion, the light. I'm not a store manager though. I just give the aura of one because I wear cargo shorts. Okay. Let's see. If I click right here. Okay, if I click right here, I click right here. That gets us to right here. And then if I click right here, that's just an undo of what we did. So I need a way to like break this guy. Like top middle. All right, I'll go back to where we were. Top middle. Top middle. Bottom middle. Yeah, oh, did I mess up? I can go back to where I was. Thank you for the pats. I'm trying. I'm using my brain power here. It may not look like it, but this is all of the brain power I possess right now. Oh yeah, hear me out. I do this, and then I do this. And then that just gets me back to right where I was. Top middle, then B3. Top middle, and then B3. Oh no. I may have gotten a little lost in the sauce here. And I can do maybe a little bit of this. All right, we're gonna reset that because I got lost in my own sauce. All right, Konami code time. Let's do it. Up. Okay. All right, let's assume we're starting from the center here. So up, down, down, left, right, left, right, A, B, start. You know, close. Hit him with the, what is it? Hit him with, up, right, down, 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 500 kilogram. We could do that. We could. Well, you fucked it when you did A, B instead of BA. Oh, did I do BA? I am kind of a moron. My bad. We did get an Amogus there. We did. I think that's got to count for something at least. The Amogus was pretty sick, actually. Deployed the accounted from Blue Archive. What is the accounted from Blue Archive? Because we can get to here. I flip off this. If I do this and this. And then I do. If there's a way I can fill. There's a way I could fill this guy. I'm starting to believe there's only one option. At Grok, solve it. At Grok, put the 5x5 puzzle in a bikini. Okay. Did I have it there and fumble it? Did I? Did I have it there and fumbled it? Did I just miss-see something? Did I miss-see something? Did I? Somehow I need to fill on everything in the center cross. Grok, stroke at 125 BPM. At Strock, throw on C-Bet. Okay, and then we can do that, and we can do that. And we can do that, we can do that. And that doesn't get me where I need to be. And then we're back to here. Okay. Let's think this through. This is the first time you're seeing this puzzle. It's the same for me, same for me. Oh, the master's just hovered over the empty mid. Okay, got it. It's about, oh, like I need to click in it. Oh, okay, no. I do this. Like that. And then I do that. Okay. I turn this guy on. I do this and this. And I do this and I do this. And then I do that, and then I do that. And then I do... I'm just clicking, I'm clicking the puzzle. If I give myself epilepsy, I can then sue the creator and then pay them in the settlement to give me the answer. Okay, come on. I don't know if getting in the center here is the right move. I don't know if that's actually the way to do this. We could do one. Okay, we do one. A2. B5. A5. That makes it look kind of like that. I could do that and then kind of gets us there. Kind of gets us there. We have to do like that though. We have to get it like that, sort of. And then... we could do this. We're still running into the same problem over and over. Ah. Alright, let's try getting back to the center. Let's get back to our center guy here. Okay, so try A5, B5. Or sorry, no, sorry, try A2, A5, B5. So that didn't quite, I like the thinking, but that didn't quite. So we could go right here. I'm pretty sure the last has got to be a corner side. Because essentially we'll need to flip something. We'll need to flip something that can't, we'll have to be able to flip without flipping something else, essentially. And the only way we can do that is if one of the places we're not flipping isn't there because it's a corner. Could also be a middle edge somewhere. Maybe like, oh, like right along here. We could B2, B4, A3. B2, B4, A3. Interesting. Okay. If I click right here, then that does that. If I do right here, that'll flip this back and these guys in. Kind of the same deal. And then we're to here. Now reset. Yeah, I'm looking. I'm looking and trying to figure stuff out. Oh, and like a new one. This is a good start because if we do this here, we're back to center. And we're back to the center. Stop. Stop. Oh, my bad. There we go. Alsaurus hard calcing it. I do appreciate the help. This is... If I do right here, that'll flip this, fill in this. So then these two will be empty. These three will be filled. C1. Let them cook. I'll let them cook. I'll let them cook. We do C1. And then that gets us right here. D1. C1, D1. We do this guy. This guy will flip. This guy will fill. This guy will flip. E2. Okay. E2. Oh, I think so. Then here, 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 here. Yeah, E3. E4. E4 will flip this though, and then those goes away. Kinda like that. I probably messed it up in there somewhere. Okay. This is, I know, riveting Star Sector gameplay, by the way, guys. I hope you're enjoying it. Oh, I'm gonna have to go get like I'm gonna have to get a break. You think you saw the exact moment you fucked that? Really? We can get back to it. We can get back to it. Hold on. Because I know how we got there at any rate. And then it was, what do you call it? And then it was C1. How's it going? You had to go for me. No, you're all good, Facer. You're all good, Facer. I hope you're doing good. So how was Enlisted? What were your matches like? What kind of class do you play? I don't really know much about the game, so tell me about it. So it was E1, D1, and then E2, E3. It was very enlisting. Hell yeah. Very, very cool. You had 100% win rate. Very nice. What's that? What Enlisted is that World War I or World War II? And then... Wait, hold on. I'm saying hold on like I saw something there. It's World War II. It is one of the World Wars. You play SMG guy? Ooh, let me see. You can like see your actual stats? Oh, that's cool. It's like what FISA used to be for Plant Side 2. Oh, hell yeah. Let's see. I'm seeing Assaulter as the main one, 62 matches. Let's see, what's your KD looking like? 2.94 KD. Damn, okay. Wait, only one loss ever? According to this, you've only ever lost once. Holy cow, dude. I think you might be good at the game. Number 5 is alive. What are you up to, Lyric? Hope you're having a good day. The site's only been up for a month. Still, though, that's for a month. You're just having a lot. A2, C1, E2. Okay. So A2, C1, and then E2. Wait, sorry, that's not. And then E2. That was here, here, here. The actual rate's only 95%. Only 95. You know, if it was like 50-50, I'd be like, you know, if you were like 55-45, I'd be like, maybe there's a little variance. If you have a 95% win rate, I think you're the team carry. I think you're the team carry. Also get malware linked. Yeah, I will kind of just click on whatever you guys throw in the chat. So I'm trusting you guys a lot to not give me malware. Here's 2.5. You want to cheat? It's been like it is not. We have not been doing this for an hour and a half, have we actually? Have we actually been doing this for an hour and a half? There's no way. The game is old, so there's not a lot of good players. We have. It's been like 30 minutes tops. There's no way it's been an hour and a half. There's no way. Is it? A4, E4. A4, E4. 30 minutes of Star Sector 1 and 30 minutes of Star Sector lights out, right? We did Rick's and then we've been here ever since. Oh, that is true. That is true. And then we have this guy right here. We could fill in, and then we just have a straight line down the center, right? We could do, okay, so if I click on this, flip, 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 flip. Oh, so this will become empty. These will become full. So empty, empty, empty. I could fill in and then this will become full. And then if I click this, this will become empty. These will become full, and this will become empty. So I'll have empty, 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 I think. That is true, though. We did. Oh, we are having a rough time. C2. C2. Okay. C2. We're C2ing it. And then we can do... You know, you guys thought we escaped the puzzles when we finished Signalis, but actually it's all puzzles all the way down. It's all puzzles all the way down. B2. It's back. It's literally back. This does feel like something I'd see in Signalis, though. It does. Actually, no, because this is an actual hard puzzle. The Signalis puzzles, I feel like, weren't honestly all that difficult. It was mostly just finding items, and then one or two, and then me not remembering to throw on the goddamn UV light scanner. Till we get to the actual Signalis puzzles. Is there like a hard mode for Signalis that makes the puzzles more difficult there? All right, what am I watching here, Derp? What am I watching? I don't think I want to listen to that, actually. I think I'd rather not. That I don't like the title of that. I'm gonna not actually. Gonna not do that. That title is Usination is installed. You hope you're ready to run it back. Oh, do they have puzzles? Guys, I think I need to reload the mod list sans one mod in particular. Removing one mod in particular. I'm sorry if your ships are cool. I'm not here to do puzzles, I say, as I'm currently doing puzzles. So, this is an indication of how puzzles are done. C2, E4. C2, E4. We do this, and then fill in this. We do this. I might have to drink a caffeinated beverage for this one. My brain is already hurty. Here we go, down, down, down. We do here, here. Homer lets the Barts out. The Barts? Hell yeah. Look, that kid's up to no good. We gotta keep an eye on him. Your lurk, I appreciate you popping by, Facer. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm glad you had a fun time with Enlisted. I appreciate the lurk. That's very kind. Just Google the solution at this rate. I'm gonna try one more thing. A4 or A4. I'm gonna try one more thing because I have a bit of an idea, but then we might just Google it. this, and then this. And then this, and then this. We get right here. Then we get to this, right? We get to this state. I think there's a way. Is it this and then this? I want to say there's a way we can fill in all these side squares here. We did it before. We did it before on accident, and then I was unable to remember how I did it, so I couldn't do it on the remaining side squares. But I think there's a way. I do think there's a way. If we do that, that guy gets filled in. If we do that, that guy gets... And then... Fill that. Do that, and that, and that. It's close. We're close. I can feel it. We are brain blasting right now. It is... Oh, the brain blast, it hurts. I'm not used to thinking this hard. My brain, it's not... I can feel the wrinkles forming, but it's not enough and fast enough. It's... Okay. Hey, can you pull up the console commands in here? I don't know if I can. Wait, what are console commands again? It's, is it control tilde? I cannot. Let's try it, Martinius. Let's try it. Okay. B2. A3. B4. C5. D4. E5. D2. C1. I think I might have misclicked something there. Oh, it's control backspace. I can't. Is there command? Let's see. Complete puzzle. Ooh, that one's not a... Apparently that's not a command here. It's got it in 15 seconds. Help. Help me. Save me. All right, let's see. It is 2:15. I think... Do we admit defeat here? Do we admit defeat and admit that I'm not smart enough to do a puzzle? I think we should just admit that I'm not smart enough for this. Maybe if I was if I was smarter. I'm kind of on the admit defeat train right now, though. We do have Star Sector to get to. I wish I knew which mod this was from, so I could let them know that they have beaten me. I may be able to... I can save scum all I want until my fleet eventually wins, but I can't save my scum my way through a logic puzzle. So this is Crab Shack. Okay. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Why do you think Buff Me was here? I don't know. Maybe there was cross Buff Me integration. Maybe there was cross Buff Me integration here. All right. Let's see. Let's see how this works. Duck, why? Why did you do that to me? Why would you do this to me? I can't. Yeah, it's the Rick link. It's the Rick. I thought you were gonna help me. I thought you were gonna help me solve the puzzle. After I already admitted defeat, and then you kick me even more. I can't believe this. All right, what's he call it? It's called the... What do you call it? It's called the light switch puzzle. 5x5 lights out puzzle. How does this work? Why is it puzzle solver? Is it not just an answer? Yeah, I will admit I have lost here. Oh, there's different variations of it. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Safer to find an actual solution than you ripping through dialogue debug shit. Oh, were you saying? Oh, you were thinking to go through the help console and then just look for in the debug with the song. Actually, you know what? No, screw it. I'm gonna go in here. I'm pulling up the files. I'm seeing if I can find it in the files. Actually, there's probably not. They probably don't have the solve logic in the files. That'd be kind of weird. This is interesting. So if I do lights out, color solve. Interesting. I don't think I understand how this works right here. You go and dig through roles of CFC to find the line of code that progresses this, and then just run that. Oh, literally just go to command console and type. Wait, hold on. Maybe I can, if I'm hacking the system, at least it's a little bit better. Hold on. If I'm hacking the system, at least I'm not a total bum. Like, I am, but at least I'm not total. All right, where are you, Crab Shack? Where are you? Crab Shack. Slicing through the mainframe as we speak. I appreciate it. All right, and then, I don't know, data, config. There's a lot here. There's a lot here. Where even is rules? Welcome in, Uzu. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's in this Will Creek? What are you doing? We are trying to solve a puzzle and I'm failing, so I'm just looking in the mod real quick to see if it'll, what is this PNG? Why is this in the mod folder? I don't know why this PNG is in the mod folder. Vibing? Hell yeah, I'm glad your weekend's going good. Been brought back into existence of this stream. I appreciate it. I do hope you're having a wonderful evening or wonderful afternoon. How have you guys been spending your weekends? Love the helm. Thank you, thank you. It's I poorly photoshopped it myself. Actually, I poorly gimped it. You think I have Photoshop? All right, let's try this. Let's do this, Elsora. All right, A2, A3, A5, B2, B3, B4, C3, C4, C5, D1, D2, D4, E5, E1, E2. Yeah, I was never gonna get that. Just straight up. Okay. I'd like to see you solve that. If it's so easy, why don't you solve it, Buster? Intelligence pass, yeah. Intelligence test pass, guys. All right, isn't it? Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing, right? Haven't I done the most intelligent thing here in that I have collectively gathered you all here across various continents and space to put our brains together to solve the puzzle, right? I think that's intelligent to delegate. Really, you know, it's the smart thing to do is to delegate to others. It's way easier to figure out once you get the square in the center. So basically you just go, you just start and you do 2 in a row, 2 horizontally, skip 1, 2 horizontally, skip 1, 2 horizontally, skip 1. So A2, A3, skip A4, A5, and then go to the next line, B2, B3, B4. Oh, wait. No, that's not it. These are the lack of literacy that Helldivers players have. Okay, first of all, I think I'm bad enough at Helldivers to where I don't qualify as a Helldivers player. I think I'm bad enough at it for that. Second of all, Helldivers players don't have a lack of literacy. They can read super credit, so that's got to count for something. This better have been worth it. I guarantee you. It's actually it may very well be. It may very well be. Crab Shack has been really funny. Has been really fun. All right, are we ready to figure out what the hell is in the wormhole station? With all your mental fortitude, the last pieces of the puzzle click into place. The terminal lets out an affirmative beep before the bulkhead hisses and slides open. One of the members of the Salver Squad detachment lets out a shout and exclaims, "That's it, sure? That's why you're the best. That's why I'm the best, guys." Before being swiftly shushed by the leader. Intelligence test passed. Verification granted. Welcome, aristocrat. Resume exploration. Upon the team passing through the now unlocked bulkhead, you hear a series of shouts and curses. What do you mean the grunt's bug's head is now heavy? Look. It's called a balancing decision. If you wanted to have fun, play a different game. Solve the puzzle. Yeah. Alsora posted the answer. On the team passing through the now unlocked bulkhead, you hear a series of shouts and curses as the visual feed scrambles around before it settles on something new. An automated turret somehow still functioning on reserve power and from what's left of the dilapidated station. However, it doesn't react to your presence of crew aboard despite clearly being within line of sight. You presume that by some stroke of luck, the verification stated by the bulkhead security interface is actually in effect, with the onboard security standing down in response. The Salvo crew is slightly bothered from being supervised by active weaponry, but they press onwards after being promised additional hazard pay. You'll go back to Helldivers 1. At least when you get mauled by the cyborg dolls, they're at least balanced. I should try out Helldivers 1 at some point. I should try it out. I bet it'd be fun. You saw the real people voting Klossa? Wait, what do you mean the real people voting Klossa? What does that mean, derp? The facility is in a low-power state. The hall is being dimly lit red by emergency lighting. Salvo lamps cut through the darkness like a pulsar beam, revealing a modest laboratory arrangement. A terminal sits faintly illuminated in the center of the room, its screen idly letting off a dim blue glow. The lab contains a bevy of equipment with physics applications, and the most notable of which being a particle accelerator built into the structure of the station. Of the station itself. The device isn't built as a continuous loop, but rather packed tightly as a series of linear tubing with no clear connections between any of the segments. In its current state, it's a seemingly useless and odd specimen, not unlike pirate bar clientele. In a dusty corner is a sealed glass tube reaching from floor to ceiling with two miniaturized wormholes at either end. A loaf of bread rapidly falls between them in a perpetual state of teleportation. I've done nothing but teleport bread. Get the bread. The Salvo team leader raises their brow as they hear your request from over the transceiver. They look at the tube containing the loaf in question. There's a brief pause where they relent. Fine, I'll have someone grab it. Remember, the Salvo crew cautiously approaches the teleportation tube and cracks a point with the chisel, being wary not to break the glass inwards and surround the precious bread with a rain of glass shards. Soon the descending carbohydrates are exposed, their immense staleness deflected off the broadside of a salvaging apparatus and crashing to the ground some distance away. All right, sir, He got that bread! Got the bread. I don't know why you want this or why it's here to begin with, but it's yours. We'll bring it back with us. I've done nothing but teleport bread for 300 cycles. Vote to move the DSS to Klossa to defend it from the Japanese torpedo boats, as Kamchaka said. So I'm definitely not up to date enough with Helldivers lore because I have no idea what that combination of word means. It does sound pretty cool though, actually. This is a bucket. We got some ancient bread. It's very stale. Dear God. When your salver scans the digitized documents held within the tenuously powered terminal and sends a copy over to your quartermaster who organizes the information for your viewing. As the crew on board the station perform their last sweeps in hope of anything of value, you're presented with a copy for your viewing. According to the quartermaster, a significant amount of the data appears to have been intentionally wiped and replaced with a vast sequence of zeros, but some entries are still mostly uncorrupted. No, there can't be more. Financial records. Within the files list of recent, within a range of tens of cycles before the collapse, financial records belonging to a corporation known as Aperture Laboratories. Aperture Laboratories, huh? Oh boy! I hope we don't run into the Mantis people. The contents painting a rather bleak picture. Their monthly net income is varying shades of red, the numbers suddenly jumping to impressive 8-digit numbers roughly 15 cycles prior to the collapse. The majority of the expenses responsible for the spike are legal fees from an extended altercation with another corporation, but the name of said entity is not listed. Unnamed documents. This record looks to be manually written by former staff with no specific name or date attached. Most of the document is dedicated to complaining about a corporation going by the name of Alistair Expedition, described as overbearing crab mentality simpletons. There's a rather straightforward accusation that them intentionally drowned in the laboratory in bogus legal fees in order to stifle the development of new wormhole technology. Justification given is that Alistair Expedition primarily deals with exporting fuel and supplies to the French colonies. If their techs were developed, it would significantly cut into their gross profits due to theoretical personal wormhole technology bypassing hyperspace and many accompanying hazards. The writer goes on to complain about corporate bureaucracy and the stifling atmosphere of domain politics, who are cursing several people's names and the disdain for humanity's progress. The entry ends on a more positive note with an exclamation of pride for their new prize invention, referred to as the Beacon, and how it will revolutionize space travel all over once again once it moves past its prolonged prototype phase. I was gonna say, I think we might. I was thinking, what do you call it, Portal, but I think we're in more Black Mesa actually. Wait, Aperture Science, was that Portal or was that only Black Mesa? Mantis People, because I know Mantis People is Portal. Is Aperture only for Half-Life? It's been a very hot minute. My brain ain't at its best. It's you. Hello, John Aperture Science. How's your day going? Portal and Half-Life share a world. Okay, got it. The writer goes on to complain about corporate bureaucracy. Oh, we already read that. Automatic log 235. This appears to be an automated maintenance log, only a single day remains, and said day doesn't seem very exciting. Bulkhead access detected, particle acceleration wormholes recalibrated, particle accelerator activated, exit wormhole stability is normal, nominal transport distance 13 light years. Reasserted first law of robotics to automated defenses, received monthly food shipment, bulkhead access detected. I like how it's basically saying maybe we don't shoot somebody there. Your turn to observing the Salvo team. Their search for a worthy prize doesn't appear to be much fruit until a Salvo rifling around a storage closet returns to the group. One palm turns upwards with fingers creating a small object, painting a striking orange-white wires dangling. Salvo's team leader gives a nod, the group coming together to praise the find. Beacon of Instant Adventure, a prototype device that it can open and temporarily stabilize a wormhole for an accurate long-distance travel. Its creators vanished shortly after its inception, leaving only this the only example of its time. What do you mean, the Beacon of Instant Adventure? And then odd device small enough to fit in the palm of one's hand lets off a soft glow blue from its core and intermittently clicks if asking for any soul to find it. How did you get past the puzzle? Maybe you just locked in harder than you thought. Can I at least... Please tell me I can at least salvage the system. Straight into the Abyss teleport device. Does it actually just send us to the Abyss? I guess. Cool. You have no idea. I kind of want to find out. I think the instant bionic alteration probably is. Oh, it might be under hyperspace. No, default. Is it? Oh, is it in my inventory? Is it an inventory item? A beacon of instant adventure. Here's a jump point that has a randomized list of destinations. Will only select uninhabited destinations that haven't been explored yet, meaning they'll eventually cease to function after too much adventuring. Cannot guarantee that the act of adventuring is safe, nor that it won't split the user into the event horizon of a black hole. Jump destination will be vaguely marked based on the target, but will not warn of any other hazards. A jump point disappears when leaving the current system or after 4 days. Using it will put on cooldown for extended period of time. Links you straight to a random unexplored system. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Oh, also, I forgot I found these UAF cards. I should probably give those to somebody at some point. Maybe Queen will buy them. I did forget I found those. Okay, what else do we have? You are in red primary. So you're in this primary star then. You're in this one. You are in red primary star. Red primary star, red primary star. So I guess they're just all in this system then, because I already explored this one and they weren't there. So they're in this one, because otherwise it would tell me what system they're in. Couldn't buy them, or you're going to need high Syndrian rep or finish usurpers to contact her. Got it. Okay. For now, let's maybe just go buy some more supplies and the like. You want to sell your nation card? You see here 50k. I want to sell. It's not my nation. It's just like a random. It's just some random stuff I found. I'm not selling out my nation. I'm selling out some random other person's nation. I guess let's go to Colon. Let's go to Colon and pick up some supplies and the like. So we are almost out. Oh wait, we can just do this. Owning the system with the bounties. There is, but it's what do you call it? It's a level 4. I doubt they have enough supplies for what we need. We're at how many supplies? We're at like 400. I want to get to at least 1500 supplies. I think we need to get at least to 1500. Actually, wait, how does Tritech feel about me? Factions. Tritech. Keon. They're inhospitable, actually, so we can't trade with them. So I guess we're going to Syndria. Actually, no, if we're not going to there, I might as well just go to, like, I don't know, Pengersek. It's close by, and I think they should have enough supplies. That'll work. That'll do. Who the hell are you guys? We could also just fly around the core systems until we find a fleet we can do piracy to. Right? Like, there's got to be someone we can do a little bit of piracy on. Just a tad. I think that would be pretty cool after all. And derelict ship and unidentified entity. I guess we could just salvage these guys because they're right here. Good speedrun usurpers, that's money. Boring though, giga cannons. What does usurpers get us again? Which one do we have to do for that? I'm trying to remember how long that bit of a quest line is. Is that just literally just do the main quest line for what do you call it? Do the main quest line for Syndria? It's the Macario fetch questathon. Ugh, gross. I say that it's a good quest. I've done it so many times. Nah, let's do these bounties because I want to get these pilots. Tried the hunted challenge. Is there hunted challenge? What's the hunt? I don't think I know what that is. I've done the haunted start, but I think that's different than what you're referring to. And then what else is there? The haunted, it's fine. There is no time limit. If it's the haunted, then yeah, there's no time limit. It's just, you can just kind of take that at your own pace. It is a very fun quest line. I highly recommend. Okay, is there anywhere cheaper I can buy this? Musselheim, Death Head. Ooh, okay. Let's go to the Death Skulls let's go to the Death Skulls. I don't think they hate me actually. Yeah, they're neutral, so we can go to these guys and see if they want to trade because their supplies are about $20 cheaper per supply. It's like a 20% cost reduction. Hunted is the pirate start. Oh, I have not done that. That sounds a bit tough though, because I imagine you're, well, hunted by everybody. Sounds like it could be fun. Does sound like it could be a good time though. Did detachment make it yet? I don't know. I'm not seeing anything saying it did, so I'm gonna guess probably not. Oh, also, I need to go to you. I'm going to bribe Rex to join us. Very cool. I'm going to go to the fleets, and then I'm going to put her in charge of... What am I going to put her in charge of? Everyone hates you, including things you didn't even know existed. That is unfortunate, to say the least. I'm going to move Flamen to this guy, because Flamen, I think you're... Does your crew like you, Flamen? Does your crew like you is a good question. Your crew... Oh, actually, they're confident in you. Okay, never mind. We can keep you in there. We'll move you over here. Love doing a run of that every now and then. Just everyone fights you. They're literally on Captain Zanox. You think the Zanox would be better to have a captain in? Yeah, actually, probably. Probably. What am I talking about? Of course. Let's go to Mastery, and then upgrade you. Okay. We know more S mods, and they're cheaper to build in now. Any other upgrades? No other upgrades for now. Hivers want to send a bounty fleet after you? Oh, jeez. I only played with Hivers once, and I never really interacted with them much, but honestly, they kind of scare me. Actually, no, they don't kind of scare me. They just do scare me, like, a lot. They're scary fellas. They got stuff going on. They got stuff going on, and whatever that stuff going on is, it's enough to make me afraid. Okay, we're only gonna take like 500 supplies. We need to have at least a month's worth of payment here. Gundams? Yeah, we're trying to use the kind of goal of this run is we want to use only carriers and the like mechs and stuff. That's sort of our goal. Aside from the what do you call it? Aside from like support ships. Ooh, would the orcs be interested in Teef? How would I do that? Do you kind of, honestly, I kind of want to get an I do think executive officer piracy would be kind of cool. I guess the problem is I don't have the, privateering sounds really, really cool as well. Your carrier? Hell yeah. Actually, what version of your mod is the most up-to-date one, Derp? Because I think I'm just running on like the one off the mod index. I don't know if you've made some updates since Comboard buy or bar event, maybe just sell them. We can check the bar. Oh, this is just the red planet. Okay, cool. Guess we have red planet now. You are gonna ask me to get... Yeah, I don't have that money anyways. I guess maybe the base boss. Not the base boss. Station commander. Not station commander. Need more battle carriers. We do need more battle carriers. More battle carriers would be pretty sick. Have any supplies to spare? Oh, okay. Big Mech. How about we work together? Okay, maybe this is what's going on. Let's see about this guy. How about we work together? Who does this get? Oh, wait, all right, British accent time. Who does this kid think he is? It's the biggest and the baddest boss here, so why does you go jog off to Sawdow's where before my boys crump ya? The orc boss slams the communication shut. The only way you can earn the respect of these brutes is to show them when might is right by beating them into submission. The worse your relations with orc, the better. Achieving Grodd status with some of these bosses can surely help you get the support you need, which can be done by either having very high or very low reputation with this clan. You'd likely also require a plan or two under your belt to be taken seriously. That's actually kind of fun. Whatever is the public is most public up-to-date. Diverse new ships and weapons like quad railgun. I see. Now, theoretically, if I were to drop the dev version in and swap it out, would it break my game? If you know, if I were potentially to ask for it. Although I'm mostly memeing, totally no pressure. Severely? Ah, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I guess what we should do is just go give the high intensity lasers to the Xenox and then go do the... We have a couple of these guys. We could give them to the Xenox and hopefully they'll chew through those domain ships. The game would not like that. It's about the answer I expected, but it still makes me sad. Still makes me sad. Okay, we have some bounties. I guess we just go to this guy right here. And then we just fight... I mean, there's a lot here, and these are also pretty decent captains. Blaze, I don't know if we could beat Blaze. Blaze might be a bit much. They might be a bit much to beat, unfortunately. What XOs do we have? We are using second in command, so we have Starfaring, Strikecraft, Buff Me, and Technical. I am going to swap Buff Me out of here once I find a different one, because his Buff Meats are actually a little too good, in my opinion. I think his abilities are a little too good. So we're gonna swap him out for something that's like actually properly balanced. Something that's properly balanced and not like just kind of a fun meme. I don't think 4 lasers will change how the fight goes. You need to actually have weapons on like half your fleet. Yeah, well, I mean, I'd probably switch some other stuff as well, but yeah. Our custom production order on New Mashan is done at least, so that's something. I now have PD for days. No small craft or no merc. Mercenaries I don't have because I'm not using mercenaries. I'm using the captains. And then for small craft, I could get a small craft. That actually could help a fair bit as well. I do think we'll probably swap Buff Meat out for a small craft. Technical, I like on it. Technical has some really nice stuff in here actually, but I might swap them out at some point as well. But yeah, we haven't seen him yet, unfortunately. I think we saw a small craft like at the very beginning of the game, but we didn't have the money to get him. As a skill for Strikecraft specifically. Oh, really? Is it a good one? All right, let's kill this guy. This guy is actually not that... Oh, wait, he has a mech. I want that. I want that. Just for that one skill. And it applies to all Strikecraft, not just mercs. Kingfisher, your beloved. Kingfisher is also pretty sick. A pretty sick one. It looks like they have a heavy assault mech from Syndria. This guy's a little scary. If he's rolled good and gets fell, he wins. Yeah, what do you have built in? ITU, heavy armor, hardened shields, flux distributor, unstable injector. We're kind of fucking cooked. That's a really, really good build. It's a really, really good build, actually, on him. Okay, let's do this. I might just have to have my LS just burst him down. We're gonna grab you up here. Gonna have these Xenox go. Definitely want the Xenox like up here as well. Gonna grab these guys, put them a little farther back. Put the LS up here with the Xenox. You guys go up here as well. And then you guys are gonna go. They're probably gonna go this side, so I'm gonna have them go for Sensor Jammer Epsilon and then swing on over. And you're gonna go up this way as well. Network Hub, yeah, Network Hub is. I'm definitely gonna try to grab that ASAP. We should beat it. We should beat them to it. We have some phase skimmers. Applies to all strike craft. The Merc XO has one bonus benefits for Merc, has some bonus benefits for Mercs, but it Mercs like every other XO normally. Oh, really? Yeah, we're on autopilot. Because last time I forgot to assign him to a waypoint. Since we assigned him to a waypoint, he's good. We also have the 2 thorns here that I'll put on. All right. And then big thing, really, I just need to make sure that these guys are close enough to get support. I'm putting these guys on a pretty heavy flank over here, and then I'm gonna, ooh. How many of them are there? I think it's literally just him. All right. It's aggressive, but I think he's by himself. Yeah, he's by himself. All right. I think all of my strike craft can probably kill him. I think all of our strike craft together can kill him, okay? It's every single one of us. He can only do so much, you know? He's almost overfluxed. He's overfluxed. Wait a minute. Dude, it's a lot on him. We're kind of jumping him right now. We're kind of just jumping him. We're gamers, yeah, we are. We are gaming like big time. All right, the rest of the fleet might be dying, but as long as we kill him, I think we're good. All right, just keep stunning and overloading him. I need Buff Meat to just start shooting. Buff Meat, just start shooting and don't stop shooting. Don't stop shooting until the stop shooting stops. We're gaming so hard. How are we doing everywhere else? Actually, pretty solid. This surprisingly is getting held over here. The Fenrir's and these guys should come up to should be in range to support soon as well. Yeah, the free support cluster is gonna hopefully help quite a bit. Actually, oh, Fel went for one of the Falcons. Okay. Very lucky that Fel went for this Falcon for whatever reason. Very lucky he went there. If he was in the Kingfisher, I think we would have lost, but this is manageable. All right, get in here. Okay, we just have to get through his armor. Once we get through his armor, he's dead. His back armor isn't looking great. Salamander's getting killed. I'm not surprised. Not surprised the Salamander's dying. See you. I'm gonna put a strike order on this guy. I want my guys going over here. Strike over here. Try to swarm the big one. These guys are actually holding pretty okay. Look over here. I'm so scared because it's like, this is, I think, the biggest threat, but we're doing an okay job of just kind of keeping his weapon. Actually, honestly, a lot of his weapons are still operational. They're not staying like perma-stunned as much as I'd like them to. They're not staying as stunned as I'd like them to. What? Who did he roll for his combat chatter? What is that? You recommend just storing him? Yeah, Salamander is not great here, but he does work as fodder. He does work as a pilotless fodder. No, they got one of the LSs. That's Senator Armstrong. Is it actually? Okay. Get your asses over here now. How are we doing on this? How are we doing on this guy? We're actually doing some good work just harassing this guy here. Love to see it. Bring these guys back in. I'm gonna move. Okay, bring these guys in. And then hopefully they'll kind of gravitate towards attacking these guys. Okay, I want you guys to gravitate like over here. I do think the Fenriers, I'm going to move the Fenriers up a little bit more this way just because I don't like that fella's getting close to my back line. They should be able to push out. Okay. Some of the Alest are getting a little injured. I'm going to move this guy back here. Oh, I'm out of command points. Crap. Actually, it's a really good thing that we have this network hub because it's just spawning in guys and they're just kind of occupying Fell's attention. They are just sort of occupying Fell here. This is a big guy. We are shooting with our main dude here. We are shooting and just driving up his flux. Alpha Core Glimmer on the case and you're dying from CR. Yeah, I'm trying to move you guys closer to the Fenrises. Is it Fenris or Fenrir? I'm trying to move you guys closer to them regardless. The problem is they're back. Okay, we're gonna get rid of this waypoint and just go do your thing. Actually, I think, oh yeah, second I took them off waypoint, they just immediately got recall deviced. Hell yeah. No, that's very, very good for us. No, this network hub's been fantastic for us. It's just, oh, who are you? This one Alest here. They need to repair, but they're just saying, fuck it, we ball, and going straight at Fell. He knows we have a recall device on standby, just ready and waiting to attack him. Okay, I'm gonna actually get rid of this waypoint right here. Get rid of this rally point. Can I click on or get rid of that? Kind of let them push in on these guys over here. These guys on the right are kind of just dealing with Buff Meat, so I'll let Buff Meat do his thing. You want to live forever? I don't know. I think it'd be pretty cool though, but certainly nobody in this fleet is. I can tell you that much. Fuck America Pride. Fuck the media. Fuck it all while punching his disobeying officer. Does he act? Oh, damn. I guess I have to play the game and not just know about it through memes. That'd be pretty helpful. All right, this guy is about to overload, thank goodness, and he's dead. Okay, good. This Alest right here, wait, which Alest is this? This is the AASV Leprechaun. Hell yeah, the Leprechaun has got some he's going for gold right now, I'm telling you. He also doesn't seem to be using his weapon at all for whatever reason. He's just kind of staring at him menacingly. All right, I'm gonna be real. I don't know how we did better in this fight compared. Actually, no, I do. It's because this guy, even though he had better ships than Rix, he had less ships than Rix. So it kind of worked out a little better for us. He doesn't have a weapon. Yeah, I need to just go to port and swap out. He should have one weapon automatically. Okay, we lost the Salamander and then the Alest. Thank you for the raid, Frisian. Thank you. Welcome in. Hope you had a wonderful stream. How's the Crusader Kings? Hope you had a good time with it. Grizzly's coming in. Hi, my name's Shatters. We do a lot of strategy and sandbox games. Right now, we're doing a very, very fun game called Star Sector, which is a very fun sandbox. Grab the Bizarre Falcon. Oh, we're gonna grab all the ships that we can. You are okay. That's just Indra and Dictat, Lion's Guard, Bizarre Falcon. Oh, that's not unique. Okay, or that's not unique. Well, definitely getting Kingfisher. I do like the Bizarre Falcon. That has a lot of good stuff built in. We can grab it and keep it mothballed. I'm sure we can find something. I'm sure we'll put it in a fleet later for use, you know? We'll put it in a fleet for later use. All right, let's recover that. Been doing multiplayer and formed one of the Persian Empire. Oh, hell yeah. But what did you end up starting with it? Can't use it and we need supplies. But it has 3 S mods built in. But I can't use it because of the rules. Yeah. Realistically, it's just going to sit in storage for forever. Mothball. It adds 65 supplies. That's like, what, 6,500? Well, our supplies running so low recovers 20 UAF ships that we can't use. Okay, it was 4. And besides, I think they're cool. I think they're cool, actually. Let's grab that. And then, okay, that's 1 down. I'm guessing there's a lot of fleets here. If I do this little scan, I'm guessing we're gonna see... Oh! There's a research station. Sick. You forget which Dutch you started as, but you were a Persian one, made and lost the Persian kingdom before getting it again. So were you playing like cooperative multiplayer, or were you guys like trying to kind of snipe each other? Mothball the ships. They should be mothballed automatically, yes? Yeah, they're mothballed. They're mothballed. This game's really fun, though. It's going really good. We are kind of just going around collecting officers right now because I need... All right, we'll just second in command this guy. What do you call it? I need good officers. But I can't get good officers without spending a lot of money or finding them and getting lucky. So instead, I'm just finding these really nice bounties and then stealing the officers after I beat them. Things get auto mothballed because of Fleet Builder. Hell yeah. Oh, that's why. I thought that was just a vanilla feature. Cool. All right, we're going to begin salvage. And that's a lot of stuff. Okay, let's see what we got. There goes like 80 supplies on nothing. Not on nothing. We got a holograph. We got a deal maker suite. We have a Borkin blueprint. We have a Blazaria wing. That's something. Income do go up. We have adaptive emitter. Okay. Beam weapon range reduced by 100. Beam damage reduced by 15%, and deals hard flux to shields. This is kind of broken because instead of this, basically just is a high scatter amplifier, but with way more range. They just left instead of fighting the capital. They really did just dip, which was kind of funny. Recon optimization. Switch a ship to scout mode, increasing the ship's in-combat vision range and maneuverability, but reduces damage dealt. This could actually be pretty nice for our Fenriers. Go up slightly, shame to say you're leaning pretty heavily. No, it's all good. There's nothing wrong. I mean, that's the point of playing with friends, right? You live and you learn and hang out with them and have a good time. That's always I think that's part of the fun. Very good. So what's the plan going forward? Are you going to just try to make the Persian Empire even bigger? Nullifies that. What does this do? Remote armor patch system. Only usable by frigates. I did not see that. That's kind of cool, though. Only compatible with Imperium hulls. I guess we'll take it. Auroran tech. Incompatible with safety overrides, capital ships, and civilian ships. Oh, so this is like to make cruisers and frigates and destroyers faster. Cool. Portable relay. The deal maker is pretty sick. Foundation of Borkin commercial. Why not? Borkin's a fun thing. A missile blueprint, which we already know. A Blazaria wing blueprint that we don't know. Some various station augments. And a flavor synthesizer. Cool. I'm good with that. Yeah, I missed. Oh, only use small frigates. I did miss that. That's what I get for not reading all the way. That's what I get for not reading all the way, admittedly. Let's salvage here. And we also got some more scanners. Command station augment is really nice. Oh, wait, the inertia redirection system is actually really, really fun. This could be really fun to have on our list because they can just fling themselves all over. Gotta get some food, but you'll be lurking. You're trying to build up in preparation for inevitable Mongol invasion. Hell yeah. No, thanks for bringing in. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful meal. Thank you again for the raid. All right, let's go to the mall. Guys, we're going to the Maldives. Anyone want to go to the beach? Beach, let's go get away. You know? Oh, hold on 1 second. I apologize. I have a call. Apologies about that. I am back. Welcome back. Yeah, sorry, I had to let the dog out. My roommates went out to do some stuff, but they fed the dog before they left, and then they were like, hey, we fed her like an hour and a half ago, make sure she didn't like poop in the house. So she did not, and then I let her out and walked around with her till, she did. So, probably good for all things considered. Hello, Forward. Hi, I'm back. Have you met my cousin Left over here? He's right next to right. But I hope y'all are doing good. I don't actually know why Tritax set up a world here, but that's kind of interesting they did. Are you... Ocula Gazer is pursuing my fleet, you jerk. Wait, do you not have a dockyard? Hold on. Nah, if I gotta trade... They have a spaceport. Why can't I repair here? Am I stupid? Why can't I repair? That's your brother. He's right there. Heck yeah. He's right there. Okay, I guess we're not able to do a thing here. Let's see. We can get another IBB pin at least. Oh, you're new. LA Megas, formerly a multi-millionaire trade magnate, however, she recently fell afoul of the authorities after inciting and exploiting several food shortages. Megas is currently on the run, commanding a large privateer armada from a massive unique atlas. I do love that. A pair of unique fate in his hands. You have a vast, colorful tripod, the latest estimate of the target's vast fleet, which you read while gives you a reassuring smile. Defeating LA Megas will be a tough challenge for you, Captain, but we know you're up to the task. That's actually pretty cool. 509. Yeah, I'll take that. It's a lot of money. Tough honestly means we might be able to do it. Let's see. Take a gander at the scrolling holo feed. You turn your attention towards the holo feed displayed for the enjoyment of the bar's patrons. Most of it, unsurprisingly, is company advertisements or something of the like. Offers for various loaner services. Oxygen tax rebates for those making less than 10 millicredits per cycle. Delta level AI made robots with various questionable attachments. Discounted nutrient paste. Do you visually sift through anything interesting? One snippet does catch your eye. Its diminishing size and flashiness relative to the others, likely a reflection of the credits spent for the advertisement. The contents are more interesting than usual nonetheless. Part of you suspects it could be a scam, as is customary in this line of work. Quest for all independent space or searching for a highly unusual vessel. Help required, assistance rewarded. View the location data. Tash is location data leading the station out to a station outside of the core worlds. The object of question was last seen at attached location in the Gamma Hero star system. Cool. It's actually pretty sick. Military offering bounties, a challenging target in the literal middle of nowhere. You got anyone else? That's almost within my range. Almost, not quite. Anyone else? The forbidden one? Is that what the forbidden one is? We could do this. It's like right here. Let's grab this guy. This is a fight we can very much do, and it's a free 140k. I am totally down for that. Thoughtful looking businesswoman in a private booth. We're not doing that. Shadowy woman is going to be an extraction. Oh, sorry. No spy sat. We're not doing that either. Cool. Com directory. Oh, small craft. Actually, what do you know? That's actually, what do you know? We found a small craft officer. That I think we got to pick her up. I think we got to hire her actually. Affects all frigates and destroyers, 20% damage to larger hull sizes, 10% damage for destroyers, 50% increased operating time, and 25 for destroyer. That's pretty nice. What else you got? All frigates and destroyers, 30% hull and armor resistance when venting, extra, and 30% to the ship's active vent rate. So they can vent way faster. A certain event hasn't popped yet. I guess Big Crab made it a little rare. Maybe it'll spawn later. Oh, maybe. We haven't left the core worlds all that much, though, so that might be the part of the problem. Low profile. +1 burn to burn level at which the fleet is considered to be moving slowly. Use the sensor profile of the fleet based on how many frigates and destroyers are in the fleet. Increases between 0 to 25% based on the amount of frigates and destroyers. It reaches maximum when there are 120 deployment points worth of frigates and destroyers available. Fleet total. Okay, so we would get I guess we would get a 25% reduction to our sensor profile. That's actually kind of interesting. It's a bar event. Oh, okay, cool. Coordinated maneuvers. All ships with officers. Oh, this is actually... I'm assuming this goes to everyone. Wait, 50% command point rate recovery from deployed frigates and 25 from... This is actually huge. This is really, really good. Purely for the command point recovery, just because I have so... What do you call it? I need so many command points because I'm constantly trying to do flanking maneuvers with the mechs. This is actually really, really nice. So 6% per deployed frigate, 3% per deployed destroyer, 1% per larger hull. Nav rate, that's really, really good. That's really, really good. And it increases top speed. What do we have? Jumpstart. Frigates and destroyers receive increased stats for the first minute after combat. That's kind of cool, but I don't know if I'd grab that. Trap prey. A frozen ship surrounded by at least 2 frigates or destroyers that nearby allies gain several debuffs. That's really cool. I don't really know how that... I don't know how that's calculated, though. Like, how close is... Yeah, I don't know how close we'd have to be to get that. Okay, together as one, frigates and destroyers receive increased stats when near other allied frigates and destroyers. Approximately 1200 SU. Effect, it maxes out 6 nearby ships. Per ship, they give 3. Okay, wait, this is really, really good. Because I basically just keep all the Alests as like a little pack of dudes, right? So this means I would give them all some nice bonuses. Leader of the packs, they're closer. Frigates and destroyers closer to cruiser capitals with assigned officers receive increased stats for 1000 SU. The gains. Okay, those are nice. Not bad, but we're not really. I guess if we kept them close to, I guess theoretically I could have like an Alest or two. Maybe just to guard each Fenrir. Try to have 1 or 2 guys to guard each Fenrir just so that they're not totally on their own. Support doctrine, gain non-elite helmsmanship, damage control, and ordnance expertise reduced. But this is for ships without officers. Works better if we were doing some battle carriers. I do want to get some battle carriers. I do want to get some. But right now I really like the Fenrises because they have the recall device, which is really good for us. All ships in fleet. I mean, yeah, this is good. We're gonna hire you for sure. And let's go to, we're going to swap you out for small craft meats. And then the 1 SP, we're going to grab coordinated maneuvers. We're going to grab coordinated maneuvers for now. I like the extra speed. I think the nav rating speed is nice there. I don't know why I'm unable to repair my ships here though. That is a bit unfortunate. We might just have to, I think we just have to buy a nanite repair module. It's like 9K. It's not that big of a deal. Might be a rep thing. Maybe we just need better rep than we have with them. I'm going to buy some, how much are squalls? I am going to buy some squalls while I'm here just because I do. We're going to use them at some point, I'm sure. There's no way we don't use them at some point. Flare burst launcher. Interesting. They replace all their repair bays with casino, obviously. It may be. Maybe that's what's happening, actually. Maybe it's the casino. You know, it wouldn't be the craziest thing to ever happen. All right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna sort. We're gonna go to our inventory. Gonna use. Let's go right here, and let's use our nice little nanite repair. So we look at our fleet, that should help repair a good amount of this. That should have repaired enough. Yeah, except for like 1 or 2 ships were mostly usable. Except for 1 or 2 were mostly usable. Let's go upgrade the Altgrave. You are probably actually indifferent to the Altgrave crew. I really thought they would have, would hate this guy by now. They replaced them, but yeah, I think them replacing the casino is what caused it. Mastery upgrade. Dram dinged. Oh, we could probably get like lower monthly what do you call it? Supplies or something. Increase flux capacity. Increase flux capacity and dissipation by 3%. Increase missile speed. I'm not really using missiles on them. Maybe just so it's like flux coil adjunct distributor and resistant flux coils. If I did those, we could fit those on if we wanted to. Adjunct. Let's see. Adjunct. Distributor. What was the third one? Adjunct distributor, and then resistant flux conduits. It might be worth it just because if we then scale it up to 10%, I think we'd get more overall. Why does it have unstable injector? Because I wanted it to go faster. I wanted it to go faster. How you doing, Ascending? What are you up to? Hope you're having a good day. Where are you? We can do resistance. You're fine. Glad you're doing good. Glad you're doing good. Oh, I guess I don't know what resistant flux conduits are. You're fine. I'm glad you're doing fine. Glad you're doing fine. Okay, first of all, one of these guys doesn't have a gun. So you have an arm blade. You have a pile bunker, and you need to have the arm blade, sir. Now you know why it's dying. They're under R. They're under R. Yeah, I was looking under R. I think maybe I missed it. E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R. I have reinforced bulkhead and roll skirmisher. I haven't found that whole mod yet. Why it's dying? Because it reduces range. Because unstable injector reduces range by 15%, doesn't it? Why does your last have no missiles? Because I'm just using them as swords. Their job is to run in with their sword and stab things. That's why I gave them safety. Well, this guy had safety overrides built in when we found him, but that's why they have safety overrides. They kind of just run forward and stab people. Want to alarm you, but there's something wrong with your EU5. My EU5 it's looking a little different at Podiopsis. It's okay. We just decided to go into the future some. We went a little into the future. I want them to be pure melee. Yeah, because they're cool. I think it's cool. I mean, if we look, I just have to remember to make sure they are all using the blade. Because some of them I forgot to set to blade. Blade. Okay, cool. Which is a terrible idea, but you can't convince me otherwise. I think it's a very good idea, actually. I don't know why you're saying it's a bad idea. It's so cool. Because literally, it does a lot of damage too, and the refire delay isn't that bad. Melee spaceship. Exactly. It's a melee spaceship. Isn't that awesome? I'm thinking maybe the safety overrides aren't the best idea, though. The safety overrides might be a bit much. Like, we might... Let's see. I should probably get... I guess I could get infernal engines on them. I should probably get infernal engines on all these guys from Exotica, and at least that way they'll go fast. And maybe we take off the safety overrides instead. What the hell was this? Huh. That's not bad at all. Give them overcharged shields. I don't think I have overcharged shields. I don't think I have that. Do you know what mod that's from? All right, give this to you, Exotica. Give this to you. And then, oh, I can't upgrade it. I can't upgrade it. For AK credits, I'll do that and then upgrade to this. Oh, it's Exotica. Oh, overcharged shields. Efficiency, arc, unfold. Upkeep and turn. Ooh, interesting. Overrides is a terrible idea. Get like halfway to target and then they begin malfunctioning. I mean, yeah. But the speed boost. Look how fast they are. Aren't they so fast? They're really, really fast, though. They're really, really, really fast. And it's like, and we dissipate really quickly. And I built in... Oh, wait, I didn't build in the thing that... I mean, they have... Let's see. They have 94 seconds of peak performance. They want defense, not more speed. I suppose. All right, let's take the safety overrides off then. Let's take the safety overrides off. Do we take unstable injector off as well? Do we take this off at the same time? Fine. You guys are no fun. You guys are pretty fun. Okay, so what would I add on instead? I guess ox thrusters for maneuverability could be cool. I would say armored weapon mounts and heavy armor, but I think you guys would crucify me for that one. Could get vents. How much was inject? I'm just trying to think what I'd put on instead, right? We have hardened shields. We have advanced optics. We have... Well, like, what else would I want? If I max out vents, I feel like injector's honestly fine. Ox thrust, extended shields, and missiles. Part of the problem is I don't really have any missiles to put on them. Like, if I had good missiles to throw on, I would, but I don't really. I guess we have sabots. We do have some sabots we could throw on. Maybe we could do that. You would also invest in guns. My main problem is I just don't... Well, actually, this is the swordsman specifically. You had missiles, you took them off. Fine, I'll give you your missiles back. I'll give you your you get to have the sabots because you're special. Hammers, maybe one sabot, one hammer. One sabot, one hammer. I think having at least a set of, or wait, ooh, what about one sabot, one harpoon? Right. These guys for the armor break. This guys to get through armor. These guys to just kind of drop their shields real quick. You break shields with ease. I mean, this could break shields with even more ease, right? It's basically 1,000. Wait, okay, this is 1,000. Oh, this is 1,000 damage. Isn't that what your sword? Okay, actually, this is the same as like one swipe of your sword. So maybe not. Maybe just dual. Maybe we just get dual harpoons on you. 750 damage, or maybe we get. Let's see. What about you? Maybe we get Atlases? So I could... Oh, hear me out. Hear me out. What about Reaper? What about, what about Salamanders? A Reaper would be funny, but well, I mean... I forget. Harpoons, at least understand. Atlases, yes. I forget. Do we regenerate these guys when we go and get refitted? Do we regenerate? Like, if we regenerate... Yes. I'm just saying. Maybe a couple dual. Wait, is this a medium or a? No, it's a small universal. Maybe just a couple of these guys. You get more ammo if you do refit. Oh. I mean, in this case, I could do expanded missile racks. I could do expanded missile racks, so that way you get 4 Reaper shots. And then I throw on the Ox thrusters. I just kind of want to see how it flies. I just want to see how it does. Well, I mean, ideally. Well, I mean, ideally we'd have it go back to recharge, but if it's just like right in front of a guy, we just unload on him, right? Let's run a sim. Let's run a sim here. Let's just throw you against a... let's go to... Athletic Church here. Or is it Path? Eradicator. The Delaware just two hugging each other as the hell bomb blows up. It's worth it. It's probably worth it. All right, let's just see how this does. Can't wait to kill yourself on your own Reapers. You know, the good news is that you missed one of your Reaper shots. You missed one. You missed another. We might have to do Atlases, honestly. We might have to do Atlases. Because I think the Reapers are the Reapers might be a little too dumbfire. Reapers might be a little too dumbfire here. CQC. A little CQC. Yeah, I think Atlases are the call. That way, they do, I guess, a little bit less damage, but theoretically, they shouldn't do whatever that just was. Torpedo. So, well, this is... Or do we do harpoons? We could do harpoons. Not missile racks, that's too much invested. Yeah, I think we probably take off the missile racks. Take off the missile racks on you. And then... Ephesus will be better. Are they? I mean, damage-wise, they have less damage. Oh, no, they do. They have slightly less damage. But they have tracking, so I suppose it works out better. And then... I like armored weapon mounts, personally. I like armored weapon mounts. And then we could do... Keep EMR. EMR? Which one is EMR? Oh, expanded missile racks? You think so? I do like having a lot of missiles, but in my mind, I'm like... okay, I want to have a little bit more... Honestly, I'd probably throw an automated repair, but we already have it. We keep expanded missile racks. I want to see how many we can actually get out on them. I want to see how many missiles we can really hit them with. Then shield because you're getting hit in the ass. Are you getting... Did you notice getting hit? Actually, I guess since we're kind of constantly going around them, that might help. Can maybe also get stabilized shields just so you can at least keep your shield up a little longer as you get in close. Certainly seems like you're a bit less aggressive now. I mean, granted, this is a very easy ship to fight. Harpoon's dislodged. Why aren't you using your torpedoes? Overcharge shields with Exotica. I don't want to build too much with Exotica just because I don't think I have enough to get those all the way upgraded on these guys. Like, I'll get them Infernal Engines because I have 8 billion of those. But I don't know if I want to rely on it. Yeah, I don't think he used a missile once there. You take one bad shot, suddenly you just lose your engines. I'm good with that. I think we... Because ideally, we're going to be refitting anyway, so we'll get the missiles when we do that. I think we drop the refitted missile racks. I think we get extended shields for... I think we get extended shields to make that a little better. And then I think we also get... We could get insulated engine assembly, so if you get shot in the engine, you don't just immediately die. You theoretically have a little bit of extra stuff there. Shield shunts? I'm just... No, that'd be bad. That'd be bad. Unstable. But I want to go fast. I want to go fast. You getting anti-Votoms tech? Maybe a little bit. Maybe just a tiny bit. We could do... I'm already 200 speed, but I could be more. I could be more than 200 speed. I could be more than 200 speed. All right, let's just throw this up. Let's just do this. Try to give you some more survivability on your engines and the like. Flux coil. Oh, you think? Ooh, just... Oh, actually, that we could do that. Just get more flux. Not getting one shot because the fuel sources haven't moved. You need more OP for shenanigans. Build in Oxidizers real quick because it's half of unstable. Oh, is it really? Yeah, I guess it is. Mastery. Ox thrusters, that's expensive. I don't think you realize how expensive things are and how little money we have right now. This isn't even 4 months worth of income. We're a little poor at the moment. I guess we are about to fight a guy though, so fine. We're about to fight a guy, so I guess. Because I guess we're about to get a payday. Build that in. Add. I think Flux Coil Adjunct is good. Just get more Flux Cap. Why not? I already maxed out Cap, so might as well get a little more. Might as well get a few more. And then weapons groups. Let's run a sim. Let's run a sim against a Dominator and see how you do. I mean, you've beaten this before, but I want to see if you can beat... I really just want to see you use your missiles. And vote... Okay, good. That used your missiles there. Very good. And And then reloading. It would be kind of nice. It would be kind of nice if you had even more missiles for some of these bigger guys, you know? I mean, I guess ideally I'd have a whole, you know, I'm gonna have 4 other ships with missiles also going at them. Votom's the armor troopers feels highly flammable and will blow up if you get hit anyways near the fuel engine. Oh, so in other words, you don't want to be anywhere near it, or at least have a very strong engine. I do think the extended shield is good. Yeah, I see a lot of them where they're kind of already clipping the edges of it right now. Do we have Volkov RPD emitter? We do. Actually, I think we do. The mechs are like really cheap in cannon fodder. Okay. And I don't know if I want to get rid of turn radius just because turn radius might be a bit rough. I do. Where is it? ED arc emitter. That might be good. Because then zaps missiles in range, dealing 50 damage, generating some flux per pop. Might be a little helpful. Out EMP the fuck out of them once you're digging in their butt. I think it specifically targets missiles. I don't think it'll just zap them. I don't think it'll... Well, maybe. Yeah, I think it does only care for missiles. ECCM. ECM package. Not ECM package. I think we just do flux coil adjunct. I think that's fine. Do flux coil, just get more flux. For these guys with the medium energy, well, actually you have that built in because we found you with that built in of being a mini Undine. A mini Undine would be pretty fun. Unfortunately, it doesn't quite work that way. What do I want to get on here is the question. A medium energy. I don't want a Juno. Oh, you said plasma flamer, right? Oh, where would we even buy that? Where would we even buy that? All right, I guess get rid of safety overrides, get vents, and then we'll throw on aux thrusters for now. Throw on some aux thrusters and then get the adjunt. Or sorry, get the expanded shields. And then I guess we could take off unstable injector on you and throw on the flux coil adjuncts right there. Mining blaster / F mining case kind of blaster works. Some kind of flamers, your shout. Sindri has some from what you recall. I like the idea of getting the flamers for the mining blaster. So maybe give them like an anti-armor type deal. Give them something anti-armor and let the sword deal with the sword deal with the shields. Might be more saying to give them like ion pulsers. Ion pulsers would actually, ooh, that could be kind of good. I just don't want to give them something too long range because at the end, like I don't want to give them this and then have them, you know, not getting close and use their swords. I do want them to still use their swords. Preferably if I could get a beam weapon as well, that'd be cool. Lightning gun. I don't know if this is actually good. So no reason to not give them blasters. Yeah, I guess if they're already flanking, I don't need to necessarily worry about their armor. Antimatter is fun. Antimatter is really fun. It generates a lot of flux. Does generate a lot of flux, but theoretically we could. Theoretically, if I were to... Alright, let's drop you. And then let's get the... What's the antimatter? Alright, sorry, 9. Let's get an antimatter blaster. I just want to see how it works. I just want to see how it does. Welcome back, Gensel. Have we all died to the Doritos yet? No, I've been able to avoid them for the most part. Luckily. I did have to give them a beta core last stream, though, so they'd stop trying to kill me. But for now, I just want to see if we could even, like, get some shots off before we just lose, like, all of our flux. Granted, this one doesn't have a pilot, so it's a lot worse because it has like no skills. Don't downside as a medium slot. I mean, for antimatter blasters, though. For antimatter blasters, those are pretty solid. They're antimatter blasters after all. Okay. He's not really using them though. See if you get in close. How much did that do to you? Yeah, no, I don't like it. Oh yeah, this guy does punch up. These mechs do punch up right now. Granted, they do really well in 1v1s because they can just get behind the guy. All right, for now, we're gonna keep for now, we're just gonna keep them on. I think we try getting flamers. I think flamers could work. For now, we're just gonna get them to the what do you call it? Be using just swords. For now, we'll have them use just swords because that's still pretty damn cool. I think swords are pretty neat after all. I just think they're neat, actually. I just think they're neat. So we're gonna grab, where is it? Ox thrusters, extended shields. Ox thrusters, extended shields, adjunct, and then some vents. What are you up to though, Podiopsis? Hope you're doing good. Like 3 Centurions if you want a better test, maybe. You may, probably. Even then, though, I know they get overwhelmed. Like, I know this is not a good build. I know that. But I just think we're fairly limited in the weapons I have available to give them right now. So I'm just trying to make something that can play to the strength that I've decided they're going to have to play to. And, we'll do this. Should actually be kind of fun. Do we have any capital ship carriers? We do. We have the Halo, or we have the, is it Moonwind? Yes, we have the Moonwind here, which is a pretty solid carrier, if you ask me. Yoji, a backstory. He knows the major drop points, but yeah, I've been procrastinating. Ooh, what system is it for? It's for what TTRPG? Hope you're having fun with that, though. We have this guy who's pretty sick. I probably will want to unbuild these two. Probably want to unbuild these two and then build in these two to get these points, but need more. Also, don't really like the design of the Moonwind. Really? Oh, I really like it. I like the bays on the side here. I think it's really cool. We do. I mean, I don't want to have too many capital ships. I like having the Fenrises, you know. I like having these guys. I think we could at the very least we do. Go to you. We'll grab this and I'll get those on the Altgrave later. And fine, since you said this is a little bit of overkill, we can do this and then throw on Ox thrusters instead. Throw on my Ox thrusters. There we go. And then you are fine for now. It's like I have build ideas. I just don't have the weapons. I don't have a lot of weapons to actually get the build ideas out, unfortunately. Let's kind of try running away a little bit. I mean, free Atlas, potentially. I like free Atlases. Save. Oh, the good points. It's been a hot minute since we saved. I do not want to have to do all that again. It has an okay shape language, but feels too exaggerated at points, and the paint job ending doesn't feel very Star Sector. Like, it's not bad to look at, just kind of feels out of place. Getting jumped. I think I... Oh, wait, it's Ocula Gazer. That's right. I kill your ass. Kind of forgot it's literally Gazer. You know, she's hitting me with like 3 destroyers. Honestly, I think I just do... To be real, I think I just hit her with like this. Your ship is run legal. It may be run legal, but I don't like it. Don't bring the capital. I'm bringing the capital. I don't care. I don't care if it's overkill. I'm bringing it. Last time you guys said don't bring the capital, I didn't bring the capital, and then I really should have because I got flanked. I got my ass beat. I'm gonna bring it. I'm gonna bring it. Plus, Plus, I have to have a ship for my guys to go back to. I have to have a ship for my guys to go back to. All right, get over here and die. Sorry, your plan sucked ass. It did, yeah. It did. You know what? Just for that, go in there and kill then. Why don't you do it? Why don't you go kill then, huh? Show me what you got, tough guy. Show me what you got. Ooh, that looks like a... Actually, that wasn't you. That was meat. That was meat that took the flux, actually. Yeah, that tore through them pretty quickly. So, you know, they do really well when they're, you know, jumping someone in like a 3v4, in a 3v1. Turns out when you attack someone 3v1, you can do pretty solid. The Xenox also are doing okay. I mean, they have an HVD and a Mjolnir on them. I don't think that's bad. What the hell are these? Oh, they have carriers. Oh, I didn't realize they were hitting me with their fighters. Damn. Good for them. Wait, how did we lose in a Lest? Dude, how did someone die there? Oh, because we don't have recall device. That's right. So actually, if they get in a bad spot, they just die. That is true. That is true. So maybe we should have brought a Fenris as well. And you're dead. Nice. Welcome in, Vandal. What are you up to? Hope you're having a good day. I hope it's going well. Thank you so much for the resubscription. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying hanging out with me and the rest of the stream as well. I hope you're having a good one. Is it just the... I think it's just the Elder Orb. Grab the Elder Orb. Loading 150 plus modded Star Sector? Hell yeah. You have an idea for what kind of run you're gonna do? Ion Pulsar could be really funny. Ion Pulsar could be really... If we just want to EMP the absolute shit out of them... Pardon my French, if we just want to EMP a guy and just never let him shoot... It was kind of bad, under 15 FPS bad. That's pretty tough. That's not great. I'm with you there. Like the capital heavy fleets, capitals and small ships pair nicely. Cruisers are okay and usually have 2 to 6 max, but you like 4 to 8 capitals and the rest support and escorts. Yeah, that's kind of what I really like as well. It's kind of what I'm trying to do a little bit. Are you a Tri-Tac Atlas? Interesting. I'll just salvage. I don't really need another Atlas. For Nonetheless, you should be up there. Crack EMP is very good, right? Capital heavy fleets basically I go off to take a shit kind of fleet. You don't got to worry about a thing. I did increase the battle size, so at the very least, a single capital fleet shouldn't be. You know, they could swarm a capital fleet if you're not careful. I don't know. I always use a lot of really capital heavy fleets, so I'm trying to limit myself a little bit as well, just in the sense of like, I guess force myself to play outside a different style. Because yeah, if it wasn't for this, that's not true. I normally run pretty cruiser heavy fleets. Level 2 for synthesis. What is this? What is this? But yeah, I under 15 FPS is rough, but I hope you have a good run with it. Do you know who you're gonna end up joining? Interesting. I think this is for... let's see. Ooh. Hardened shield reduction is pretty nice. Let's see. Extra peak performance time. When adaptive neural net is enabled. So in other words, I think this is for various hull mods, and then when we use those hull mods, we get bonuses. That's cool. That's pretty nice. Metastic growth hull mod. That is... Ew. Predictive targeting. Temporal acceleration. These are pretty cool. Join. Now they're using a mod called stat derived ship cost. Oh. What does stat derived ship cost do exactly? And then total integration. It's easy making ships apart automated. It does seem pretty sick. Honestly, combining this with the automated ship points, combine that with Technician, you could start running a pretty AI heavy fleet, which would be cool. Or you just have one Radiant with an Alpha Core built in. Changes ship cost in markets. Ooh, interesting. Very cool. So is that gonna be like the focus point of the mod, you think? For simple cruiser, like a Falcon becomes half a mil. Damn. Okay, that is a lot of money. That is a lot of money. You do have a Prometheus siege tanker. You are near a volcanic world, so you're over here. Let's get her. Oh, also I should probably grab our new captain here. Should probably grab our new captain, Miss Ocula Gazer. Welcome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Welcome to. Oh, same with Mr. Mackey here. Completely forgot about these two. Let's go to the fleet. You guys are going to be in these Zanox. You're going to be in a Zanok. I'll probably, what do you call it? What is this? Phase Mastery. That's really cool. It's a lot of money. Man who binds money on random ass blueprints he neither wants nor needs. Pretty much. I would say so, yes. That is an accurate assessment of how I play this game. That is correct. That is correct. I like how this guy has a unique phase ship skill, it looks like. Level up our officers. Oh, they can level up. Cool. I'm going to use systems expertise because that's always good. I'm probably going to replace these low-level officers with... probably going to replace them with IBB guys, and then I'll just transfer over your skills. And then I'll just, so that way you guys get like the really good officers and I keep them. If I have all these like level 7, level 8 officers on our ships, sure, they'll be more expensive, but we'll get a lot out of it, I think. I do think we'll get a lot out of them, which is nice. We also will have to pay a lot of money per officer, but that's fine. That's fine. I'll just make a lot of money. Yeah, so hopefully now that these guys have some skills on them, they'll be a little bit better. You are actually... The fleet is looking a little... it's really just buff. It's really just this one Alest over here. I think everyone else is fine. You can always keep some around for gene vampiring. Oh yeah, I'm not going to get rid of them. I'll just put them like on suspended. All right, Jane. Let's do this. I can win this. I can definitely win this. I just got to be a little smart with my placements. All right, let's engage. Definitely going to throw in all the ships, though. Because I do kind of need all of them. You are a little low on combat readiness, but your ship is actually itself is fine. So that's fine. This ship is injured, so we're not going to put that Alest in. Okay. 180 supplies. That's a lot. Probably won't get it all back, but if we win this, we get a lot of money. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. PD skill for officers increases fighter. Does it? Wait, did PD skill for officers increases fighter range? That's really good. Detach module. Let's see. What does this do again? Got it. Okay. So we're going to go hard right side and we're going to try to get that network. That's probably where they're either going to go left or right. I really want to get this network hub. On Elite it does. Oh, they're steering the hub. I think we can get to the hub before they do. I think we have the speed for it. I'm genuinely gonna send every ship is going for that. Every single one of my like small guys here is going for that hub. Everyone is going there. And then Siegeworks. Siegeworks is a gunnery bastion. That could actually be kind of nice because of the range that we're working with. All the Salamander go for you. You three guys are gonna go kind of like over here. This guy is gonna go like right here. All right, anyone not have an order? Let's do this. I think we have the speed to beat them to the hub personally. If not, I'll also have these two guys go over, get this attached module. Have them go over, grab this guy, so that way we can maybe get this to just shoot across at them. Come on, Xenox. I know you got the speed for it. Oh, if I see them on there. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. Yeah, I think they went left. Okay, they're trying. Yeah, it looks like they went left more than right. I am gonna grab one of the Xenox and put him on the hub here. These two guys can fight over here. If we could take this, that would be nice for the side. The sniper's here. I'm gonna move this guy as well up to defend right here. Okay, we got the network hub. Hell yeah. I think we get the Alest. And I think we move them over more. Let's see, direct orders. Okay, let's get rid of your orders on the Alest and let the Alests kind of do their own thing. 3. That is 4. That's 5. There we go. Okay. Let them kind of do their own thing. Get some room for them to move around a little. The Fenrises should be close enough to give them support, or at least recall devicing, which is good. These two guys over here are holding big time, which I really, really like to see. I just need them to hold. If they lose, if they lose that side, that's fine. But if they can keep, like, this occupied while I work over here, that's really, really good. Aside from that, sorry, had to go see what my roommates were up to. What's up? What'd I miss? Mic isn't working? Yeah, my bad. Sorry, I just had to go help my roommate with something real quick. Okay, so we have, looking right here, pivot which direction? Half the left to secure the flank. I think these guys have secured the flank enough now that they have the detached module. We kind of have them coming in. Really, I just need this guy to get up here. Once this guy gets up here, he can kind of get this group over here and we should be fine. Right side is okay. I don't like the Fenrises being this aggressive, especially with this guy, but I think they have enough fighters to keep these few guys at bay. Yeah, they have enough to at least keep them off their backs for a minute. And then over here... ooh, they killed the Stompa. That's not good. Oh, Fell is in the siege tanker, that's why. I was wondering why they were pushing it so heavy in, because he's in a damn siege tanker, isn't he? Oh, no. Decent RTS overhaul for fleet battling, but which mod? You can never pilot yourself. Focus on the Fellowship. For now, I'm going to kind of stay... They're mostly doing that. I'm going to have you go do a fighter strike on the Fellowship, though, and try to... Yeah, just keep the fighter pressure on him. Try to get him to back off some. The frigates over here are doing fine. I do want to focus fire on the Fellowship, but I don't want to overextend too hard. Because again, we're destroyers fighting cruisers, right? I can't just send guys forward. If I just send guys forward, they will die. So for the most part, I need to use my fighters to get on him. He's going to charge back in eventually, so the goal is just to kill enough of their support ships so that when Fell next charges in, we can kind of jump him then. I will have this guy... I'm going to have these two go focus on this Dram right here. Focus on the Dram right here. Okay. Once that Dram is done, I'm going to have them focus on the Fellowship. It looks like the Fellowship is going for my battle carrier. I don't necessarily like that, but I think he should hold. I'll grab... Okay. Let's grab a Zanok and have him move, and an Alest, and have 2 Zanoks and an Alest, have them move this way. I'm going to have these guys move back. I really don't want to lose that network hub. Really don't want to lose it, but I need these guys to fall back some. Left side, you're literally hovering, no guns and all. Yeah, you're going straight for Fell. You're going straight for Fell. If you can get close, which it looks like you're struggling to do a little bit. All right. I mean, my guys are pushing up onto him. I don't know why. I don't know why you didn't push onto him. You have a... okay, switch this to a kill order. I don't know why. I guess I can't have a kill and a strike order at the same time. In that case, you move a little bit to the right here to provide support to these guys. I'm going to have these guys go up to push into Fell. Okay, this one Dram over here I really thought would have died by now. Really thought it would have died by now. This is I know this is a fair amount to put into Fell here, but he is pretty high on flux. So I want to try to overflux him and get him out of here. And these guys, again, I guess we're just preventing the flank over here, but that one little Dram is oddly resilient. These guys are hanging out over here. You please shoot. You have these giant lasers. Yeah, shoot that guy in the ass. Fell is... He's venting. Get in there, get in there, get in there. All right, nice. Somebody, this random officer we recruited understands the assignment because he's getting his ass in there. Where the hell are you, Flamen? Go kill him. Go kill him, actually. Zanak, combat readiness is going down soon. That's unfortunate. All right, yeah, you guys... Yeah, we're devoting a lot to kill Fell, but the problem is it's Fell. I kind of have to. Those less had missiles, they had unloaded. No, I know, but I don't have missiles to give them, is the problem. I don't really have that. Okay. Let's move this over here, and then do this over here. This is not PvP Adiopsis, this is just me against the AI. But yeah, welcome back for ads, guys. I apologize. I thought that was saying the ads were about to start, not the ads were running, so I do apologize. But yeah. We are pushing they're kind of pushing down our right side, but we're pushing heavily into Fell. So once we kill Fell, we should be good. So Phil is a named person. Yeah. We have these are just like name characters. Here's like little characters. Hockey on forum pages and told it anywhere else still doesn't play well with some ships. That is a bit of a bummer that you're getting some problems with that ship. It's because it looks like a pretty cool mod as well. It does look like a cool mod. I mean, we have enough mobility here. We should always be able to hit him somewhere where his shields are not. We have phase skimmers and really fast frigates, right? But yeah, Phil is just a sort of a dude that's hanging out. All right. Good news is we're starting to clean up this right side. Our battle carrier is doing doing some good work on him. Their drone ships are helping a ton. I'm very glad we went for this. If we had not gone for that, we probably would have lost. Missile deleted your ship. Yeah, missiles are pretty. Oh, damn it. I accidentally gave a defend order to this random ship here. Did not mean to do that. No, I need you guys to go kill this guy. I think I accidentally hit a hotkey that would explain why they stopped pushing on Fell so hard. Yeah, missiles are scary because they don't cost energy to fire basically, so you can just spam them. And then they also are really fast and do a ton of damage. They also are usually pretty good at stripping. I guess there are some shield piercing missiles, but usually, at least I find, we use the armor piercing ones. Oh, come on. He's so close. I mean, if we look at him, his armor's doing fairly well on one side. I guess we were just trying to target a specific end of it. It looks like we did lose in a last there, which is a bit of a bummer. But I think, okay, we're gonna move right here. No, don't defend. I want to move, because I think we killed all their ships down there. I just want to move right here. I don't want to give a kill order, because that makes them pretty much giving a kill order makes them basically suicidal. So now that Fell's kind of recovered, we need to back up a little and just let our guys attack normally. Thing is regenerating armor. Oh, that would make sense. Hold on 1 second. All right. What do you call it? Jane. Oh, we actually never even entered the screen here. Oh, is your guy trying to go back, but he keeps getting grabbed? Whoopsie daisy. Whoopsie daisy. Yeah, I'm kind of just doing wide stroke. No, you're at 70% CR. You're fine. Ah, jeez. I don't even think that was the unique ship she had. That's just, yeah, her unique ship is the damn Sunder over there. Okay, well that was a bit painful. Hopefully we didn't lose too many ships. Hopefully we didn't lose too many. I think we lost like maybe 3 or 4. Black Cloud, Missile Swarm, kill combos, oof. 2 ships. That's not too bad. And some of them might have been the ships we summoned. Okay, no, we lost 4. CR isn't the problem. He just wants more Atfises now. Oh, I see. All right, well, at least we just got a bunch of money. Got a bunch of money. Fracture is a custom mod destroyer. Phillips had custom mod destroyer. I don't think these are uniques. These are not uniques. To be fair, melee guys die fast. Yeah, I mean, yeah. They're really good glass cannons, and that if they can get close and do their job, they'll do really well. But once they actually get hit once or twice, then they sort of fold instantly. Then they sort of break apart. I don't care about recovering this ship. We're gonna salvage it for a little bit of extra supplies. Nice. Also, our small craft went up. Not having guns does that? Yep, it does indeed. All right. Damn, 2 levels. We actually leveled up twice there. All right, what do we want to throw on for small craft? This is kind of a cool thing, but I don't necessarily care for it all that much. Do you have a base? Just get it to build a bunch of melee guys. I do not, unfortunately. It would be nice, but it's really, really expensive. Do we need... Okay, we only need 2 lower tier skills. So maybe we grab... What do we grab here? I mean, we could grab this. Our destroyers vents fairly often. Trap, prey, and safe recovery. Safe recovery. Together as one. Low profile. Wait, I have wolf packs. Safe recovery. Trap, prey. The problem, it says with opposing ships surrounded by 2 frigates without nearby allies. How far is that? Because I don't know, like, I don't know how far they have to be from an ally for that to trigger. But when I look at this, my thought is we're usually attacking on the flanks, but they're not isolated. Burn seems good. Burn is actually like an overworld map thing. Burn is an overworld map thing, so that's not... This skill is for the overworld map. It's not for in combat, which is, it's a nice thing for overworld, but it's not really the focus I'm looking for. That's what you mean. It's not bad. It's just I think there's better things we can spend it on. Gonna trigger often. All right, because we can't get, unfortunately we can't get all these skills. We can only get 5 of them. So I don't want to necessarily spend it on an overworld when I have this guy is my bust for overworld map stuff. Trapped and vents. The vents would be more for the destroyers than the frigates, because the frigates aren't really venting all that. Well, maybe they're venting. I think we take trap prey for sure, and then we could get, because now we get access to here, right? Together as one is cool, but given that I'm usually sending, well, actually the destroyers would probably get this. Actually, no, together as one would be really, really good. Because they're always in groups. Sorry, I think we get together as one and trap prey. If these 2 both trigger, I think that's worth it. We're not going to get support doctrine. Quick as the wind. Definitely want to get quick as the wind as well. We'll probably get this guy, and then that leaves us with 1 more skill point. We'll probably get this guy last. Okay, cool. Yeah, because we can have 5 total from this group. All right, that'll do. That'll do. All right, so that should hopefully make our guys a lot better, a lot tankier. All right, Jane is wanted dead by basically everybody. Let's see, Lisa should be a much easier fight here. Lisa's a much easier fight in a mere barren world. So she's probably up here. Or no, she might be over... No, she's over here, because we came in over here, and she wasn't up there, so she's over here or over here. She's somewhere else. This is also maybe a little nice, because it'll take us a few days to get there, so we can use that to actually repair our ships. We can use that to repair our ships, since they're maybe a little beaten up right about now. Let's explore, open the pods, get some organs, salvage this guy. Cool. Okay. And then if we look right here, who are we repairing? Oh, the Alest have another level up. I suppose I'm not surprised. Is your repair maximum 70? Yeah, unfortunately. I'm not really sure how to get... Well, it's because I guess we're using, what do you call it? We're using the Starship Legend. So really I need to make my crew like... If I make my crew like my guys, then they'll get up to the level I want them to be for the... What do you call it? For having the extra CR. Yeah, my max fleet CR is pretty rough. It does... It does seem like for... What do you call it? It does seem like the... What do you call it? The second in command makes it really hard to get CR up unless you take some specific skills. I'm gonna go right here, scan it so we get the topography. Because I like the topography. And then, you're not a settled world. I guess we head over here, because it looks like she's not over here at all. By the time we get there, we should also save. Should also save. But yeah, our maximum CR is only 70, which isn't great. Not great at all. Actually, if I look at my fleet, have we... I don't know what we've been buffing the dings out of, because we've definitely destroyed enough ships to buff out some of our... some of our D-mods, and yet I feel like we are not really seeing all that many. Ah, well, it is what it is. Turn this on. 0 days to, well, fight. Until we're going to fight her. 310. Lisa's like, what, 100k? So we'll end this with... We'll be around 400k when we finish this. We'll have some new captains, though, which is nice. We'll have captains, which are cool. And we should have enough money to get through. 42. Okay, we're gonna... I'm gonna try to be a little conservative here on my ship deployments. We're not gonna deploy the big battle carrier. Not gonna deploy it. Instead, we'll just deploy our Fenrises. I'm gonna move the Fenrises over to the network hub over here. Send Salamander to Undine to grab this. I want the rest of these guys right here at the detached module. We grab Salamander just to go to this guy. Altgrave is going over here. The Alests are going to kind of float in the middle. Actually, they're probably going to go for this far left side, I imagine, but you never know. With the Alest over here, if it ends up that they're coming from this side and they're on the Salamander, I'll just switch over there. But I want to get at least the detached module here and a network hub here. 2 network hubs is a bit rough because I really can't go for both. No, damn it, they got that though. Yeah, I want you guys actually specifically on that network hub to take it. Take that back. Oh shit, we have the voice lines from Rebel Rats. Sick. I didn't know we could get that without recruiting. Very cool. It does always shock me because the game doesn't have voice lines outside of the mod, so I was really confused. Wait, who rolled those voice lines then? Huh, guess it's a combat chatter thing. You're in space game mood right now? You are? I think it's always a good mood to be in a space game mood. I think it's always good to be in space game time. Okay, wow, they did not at all go for this guy over here. Okay, Alest, break free. Go get him. Go get him, actually. Get at him. Up and at him, guys. Up and at him. Okay, the Alest. I guess I might have to tell the Alest to do search and destroy, actually. Yeah, I'm going to have to tell them specifically to go search and destroy, or else they're going to be a little not super good at being aggressive. Rarely in space game mood. They haven't been in one for a damn long time. What space game you think you're going to play, out of curiosity? I don't like the Fenrir's being this close. I'm gonna grab you guys and push you over here inward just so that... Does this guy have a mech? Oh, that's a drone. Oh, they have a drone because they did get this guy over here, unfortunately. I mean, the LS do a really good job when they just swarm a guy, but it takes... If the guy has any modicum of armor, it does take them a while to actually get through it. Okay, well, so far we're surviving over here. Mostly just because we have the drones to help us out, which is good. I don't like that they're getting drones though. Our guys are. Is this a mech? Trans Am? What do you mean you have a Trans Am? How dare you? That's not fair. You don't get to... How dare you stand where he stood? You're no Exia. How dare you? I bet you don't even have a solar generator. Let me take a look at your ass. I'm looking at your model. I can't tell if you have I can't tell if they put the solar generator on you. I can't tell. I don't think they did though. Okay, please capture this. Please capture this so that they stop sending in reinforcements. I don't know why they abandoned this. Either that or the Salamander... Actually, I think the Salamander locked in and killed a guy. Go them! Oh, the Altgrave died? I think the Altgrave died. That is most unfortunate for the Altgrave. Okay. No more reinforcements for them, thank goodness. Yeah, I think I had the, what do you call it? I think I had the Altgrave still on the defend order, not the search. Ooh. Was that guy not close enough to get recalled? Really surprised he didn't get recalled there. Smaller mechs can land on carriers to replenish about 10% of everything. Yeah, I'm surprised. These guys have recall as well, so it should just yoink them. I guess maybe if they take too much damage too quickly, the recall doesn't go through. What are you up to though, Pacey? Hope you're doing good. Wonder where that luminous mech comes from. I'm not sure. My guess would be something in Remnants, maybe, or I can look it up after this in the codex to find out. I can look it up to find out. Get the sensor jammer. Yeah, I'm mostly just wanting to keep. Honestly, at this point, I'm kind of letting the drones do the drones plus my guys here do the rest of the work. All right, you guys can move over this way though. I don't want them to yoink the module. I think actually all they have left are the reinforcements they spawned in. All right. And yeah, this guy being able to go into the phase helps a lot, but it's not going to save him. Okay. How many did we lose? Hopefully not too many. I have a feeling it's a lot, though. Damn, 3? Really? Wait, when did we lose the Salamander? Salamander would... Last I saw, the Salamander was doing a really good job. All right. Let's grab our guys. Let's grab her meal. Let's grab her meal. I guess I'll keep the meal for when I'm trying and give it extended hull mods for when I'm transporting illicit goods. I don't think she has any other uniques, does she? Soul Drop Corvette. No, that's just ED Shipyards. Maya Surin. Oh, no, she does. The, this guy. Green one. Yeah, okay. Nightingale. I guess we can keep these because they're technically cargo ships. We just won't deploy them in the fight. Browsing through a lot of games YouTube list videos, look up those games through Steam or wish listing for YouTube reviews. Ooh, so what kind of space game are you looking for? Like an RPG, like an RTS, first person, third person? Very cool. Let's salvage, get some more stuff. Okay. That could have been worse. I guess let's head to Fosman. Let's head to Fosman and repair and then go do that bounty we were contracted for. Side yet, that might be Standpoint, Gemini Warlords, or Spaceborne too. Oh. That sound pretty cool. Sound like fairly solid choices if you ask me. Please, who are you? Yeah, you're running from me because you're still smaller than me, thank goodness. I don't want to have to deal with pirates right now, truth be told. My fleet's a little beaten up and running out of supplies. Minus 70 a day. I mean, that's just because we're having to repair. We're having to repair. Once we're repaired, it'll go down a lot less. Then there's Starcom Unknown Skies. That is a lot of good stuff. How about, have you played the, what do you call it, Outer Wilds at all? I know that's a sci-fi game people really like. I have not played it, but I always get told to. I do kind of know certain things about it, so that's kind of why I've sort of been putting it off. Not that it's a bad game, it's just I had some stuff spoiled. But I heard that's a very good sci-fi game. Also, I don't know if I said, but thanks for stopping by, Flom, and I hope you have a good night. All right, we're gonna go to, I guess, Libran, see what they have. And then we can stop by Sindri and see if we can get some weapons for our guys. See what we can pick up for our dudes here. Because I have some ideas. I do have some ideas of things we could build into them. All right, go to you. Go to trade. Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds is I would say don't look up anything about it at all if you do want to play it. Just go into it because it's supposed to be a very good game. Medium energy. Ion pulsars. Ion pulsars would be kind of cool. Like, the damage is fine. I guess the only thing is I'd have to build in extended magazines for this to work. You prefer the Inner Wilds? The Inner Wilds. I suppose those are also kind of a good time depending on who you're hanging out with. Because this guy, I guess, would just, what do you call it? Extra damage equal to its original hits. It does do a lot of flux, and the EMP damage is a lot, but theoretically, I guess if we combine that with missiles, right? If we could find Atfuses. We could find some. I guess there's not a lot on the market here. Outer Worlds is a different game. What do you call it? Outer Wilds. That's the game. There's Outer Worlds is fun. They're two very different games. I liked Outer Worlds 1. I thought it was fine. I've not played 2. I've heard people didn't like 2 as much though. It's nice kit bonus, but you don't really need to. But you don't need to S-mod it. Well, S-modding it's nice because it increases the regen rate by a ton. So you at that point you don't really have to worry about not being able to reload. That's why I like to S-mod it in. I mean the extra on itself is fine, but I like having it built in. Yeah. Welcome in, D-Days. Hope you're having a good day as well. What are you up to? Welcome in as well, Toxic. Hope you're having a good day. Another 14 in the morning. I do hope that they stop giving you those 14-hour shifts, dude, because those are more than a little brutal. They're more than a little brutal for you. I'm sorry. You got any plans to relax tonight? You haven't eaten anything good, I hope? Hope you're having something good. I'm gonna grab these. Did I hit cancel? Am I stupid? I did hit cancel. I did hit cancel for some reason. Alright, let's get these guys. Confirm. Cool, made a little money. Got some topped up on our supplies some. What was it like when you played a Turk? One day I'll be able to tell you. One day I'll be able to tell you, I'm sure. I'm sure it'll be a good game when I get around to it, I promise. One of these days we will. We'll join an officer for a drink. Have inept to mechanics instead. I think we just reject the suggestion. I like our current thing on that guy. You wanted to stop by and say, I appreciate stopping by to say hi. I appreciate that. I do hope you get some good sleep then. I hope you get some good sleep. Okay, so this is a mercenary officer. So you said earlier mercenary is pretty useful. All ships. Oh, I see. So it's just they get additional bonuses if they're a mercenary as well. All frigates and destroyers increase peak operating time by 30%. Extra ammo capacity for non-missile weapons that use ammo. Decrease energy weapon ballistic weapons flex by 5. Increase nav rating combat by 2 to 3%. That's pretty solid. Cybernetic augmentations for ships without officers. Well, I do use officers, so that won't be grabbing. All ships. Combat objectives are captured 2 times faster. Be captured from 150 units farther away. Okay. That's not bad. Let's see. Raptor Pack Doctrine. Cruisers and destroyers deal increased damage against larger targets. Increased peak operating time. Deployment cost reduced by 15% or 8. Interesting. These are good. Honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that I can kind of get really high level officers through through take no prisoners, I would maybe consider switching to mercenaries. Probably not right now, just because they are really expensive. But getting, you know, once we have like a colony up and running, we could probably afford it. That's actually pretty cool. Well equipped, less consumption and field maintenance. You're not logistics either, actually. Actually pretty nice for well equipped. All ships with fighters. That's really good. Wait, okay, hold on. Ships equipped with the Strikecraft hull mod gain the following effects. Reduce deployment points. Reduce deployment point cost. Increase damage. This actually is really good. Yeah, I think we grab... Wait a sec. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I'm thinking. I'm putting something together here. Putting something together here. Hey man, is this your commander? Is this your guy? Did you make this? Is this your mod? Or is it just a coincidental name? Because it says it's from the Cayman ship pack. It is. Thank you for making the ship pack. Hell yeah. Oh, you made the Motorhead. Ooh, we did use the Motorhead earlier. It was pretty sick. Okay. Honestly, there's not as many as officer things as I thought. Okay. Don't get me wrong, the mercenary bonuses are nice, but it seems pretty solid aside from the fact that even without the mercenary bonuses, it seems pretty solid. Luster and the Luminous and the Bizarre Falcon. Okay, cool. We'll get you, and then I will have her replace... I think I have her replace Technical. Strikecraft and small craft I definitely need. I definitely want Starfaring. And then Technical, what does this get me? This gets me some extra flux. And then more... This does give me... Okay, it gets me extra caps. That's kind of nice. So this is less sensor profile and some other nice things. Top speed. Ooh. Okay, this just gives us a flat... I do like a flat speed boost. This is some more weapon energy damage. Oh, this does give it... That's right. This gives us basically a little bit of always a hard flux reduction. And then a big shift runs. Let's swap you out, though. We're going to... Let's try out Mercenary here. Let's try it out. And let's see what we can get with it. 10% top speed and extra damage is pretty nice. Okay. You do Merc small tech with the 4 slot being a flex. Merc small tech. Technical is nice. I do really like Strikecraft though. Strikecraft gives us a lot of really good bonuses. Starfaring, ideally, once we maybe get our fleet a little bit less in shambles with D-mods, we could maybe swap this guy out for like someone more combat oriented. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could just micro before every battle, swap tech in, and then swap this guy back after the battle, since this guy is mostly out of battle things. I just would have to remember to do that. I just have to remember to do that. That might be a bit much. That might be a bit much. let's head to Nemvis here. Actually, you know, we'll just head to Asconia. Let's head to Sindria. Very cool, though. Out of curiosity, when you were making your mod, what were you kind of thinking for the philosophy behind it? Since now that I have you here, I'm going to pick your brain. I don't assign a skill. Oh, did they get one? Oh, I forgot they come with one. Nice catch. All right, all ships with fighter bays. Extra dissipation per ordnance spins on fighter and cap spins on fighter. This is nice because my guys do have a lot on spends on fighters. Extra armor and a hull, doubled for unshielded is pretty nice. Let's see, frigates and destroyers specifically. Close to cruisers are nice. We don't have... Actually, I guess we have our... What do you call it? We have our Fenrises. All ships with fighters. Oh, we're gonna get this. This is way better. This is very good for us. This is very good, that's right. Because we get 20% faster replenishment here, and then we get 30% from carrier group. So that's 50% replenishment, which is pretty sick. You've heard of Outer Wilds before. It never caught your interest, though. The kind of space game you're looking for is more similar to Star Sector. Could be either top-down, more third-person. Space War 2 and Starpoint Gemini Warlord seem similar enough in a sense. World made up of many systems, breathing civs and shifting borders. Pirate mercs nations and the little EU in the middle. Got it. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. What games fit that build? Have you played Faster Than Light? I honestly, with the kind of the hopping between the systems in it, you might like it. You might actually like it. I also really like Faster Than Light. I also really like Faster Than Light, so I'm gonna shill for it whenever I can. You played it? It's a good one. It's a very good one. Let's go to Sindria here. Oh, we're spending 55K a month on payroll. That hurts. X4. Ooh, I've heard X4 is very good. It's not really open world, unfortunately. Yeah, that's true. That is a bit of a bummer. All right, if I go to you guys, if I go to buy legal, buy illegal. Pulse lasers are probably not what I'm looking for. What I'm looking for are kind of flamers. That's what I'm looking for. What about, can I get Apices at least? Buy illegal. We have breaches, reapers. I mean, we could use reapers. Breach SRM. What are breaches? Let's see. Interesting. Space Time: The Final Frontier. I don't think I've played that one. Is that a game rocket? Tell me about it. Breach could be interesting. Let's see. Anti-armor. Each missile deals an additional 250 damage to armor. Damage is not reduced by armor. Burst size at 3. Oh, but it has a pretty long... Interesting. So the damage isn't great, but theoretically they can kind of keep hitting on the target. So it's theoretically 1200 per volley. We have annihilators. I guess there is always annihilators, right? 200 times 5. Just kind of just throw annihilators on and let it rip. X4 interests you. Unfortunately, hardware is puny. X4 is very CPU demanding, and demand escalate longer your campaign grows. Yeah, that's the problem. I guess that's the problem with a lot of what do you call it? A lot of games kind of like that, where it's just the demands keep getting more and more and more over time. This is just a dumbfire torpedo. I do like the Atlases. I think maybe we just try to find more breaches though. Breaches. In my mind, I'm like, maybe we could do although I'm looking for really big burst damage, so something like an Atlas works well, or something like a Reaper. Something that I have to kind of keep shooting with them on. I don't know if I like that as much. Doing a Star Trek opening phrase. Oh, I see. That's still very cool. I will see Star Trek one of these days. One of these days. Yeah, I wish they had ion pulsers. I'm kind of surprised there's not a lot here. Privateering arrangements, go to Zoria system and fight ninth battle group. I'd rather grind certain body parts over a cheese grater than fight ninth battle group. They're scary. They scare me, actually. We could do... What could we do? I mean, we have good money. Let's head back to, I guess... Maybe we could head back to Gamlin. Sindria is the size 7. Let's check Volturn. Maybe they have more stuff over there. They might have more stuff over there for us. Go to that. We also should try starting to set up a colony, right? Do a couple more bounties, get a colony set up. I mean, we have a, what do you call it? We have soil nanites, we have a hollow sweets. Like, these two together get us we have a mantle boar. Like, I already know where I want to set up all that stuff. X3, haven't tried it, but should be playable on the hardware. Oh, is it a little bit smaller? You don't like FTL? Really, Eddie? Interesting. I'm sorry to hear that. Although it is very much a roguelike, so I can get, if you're just not super into roguelike, kind of being meh on it. You are a trade deal, yes? I think we take this and negotiate a higher price. It's not that far out the way. That's what story points are for, after all. And that's 282k. It's pretty solid. That's actually pretty solid. We can learn about where this fleet is. Nice. What are some of the games you do like, out of curiosity, Eddie? What scratches your itch, per se? I guess we could build them in. Oh, we can build one in. Sorry, not two. For you, I think we just do increase flux cap, honestly. Increase flux cap. So at level 5, we could build in the 2 home mods I want to build into them. Suffers from the roguelike curse. If you reach a certain threshold, it's really hard to lose. Really? I'm kind of the other way around. I think I might just be bad at FTL, though, because I find when I play it, I'm just struggling. The entire time, I'm fighting for my life. Just soon immediately saw a Moonwind. Indeed, Crumbs. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. We have had the Moonwind for a hot minute. It's a very nice ship. It's very, very nice. I'm trying to figure. I don't have the best build on it because I'm missing a lot of like weapons in production right now, but we're slowly starting to put some stuff together. Slowly starting to get some stuff together. I hope you're doing good though. We're trying right now to find some missiles for our boy here. You don't have the Atvis, really? You're doing nicely? Hell yeah. Glad you're doing good. You like it only because it has little men fighting off invaders coming in that try to cripple your ship, but after a few runs, your appetite gets sated for years. Yeah, I feel FTL is a very good game to go play it for maybe like 4 or 5 runs, and then you kind of set it down for another. Then you end up setting it down for another sort of, 2 or 3 months, and then you just kind of cycle between. Make you suffer, but not by cheating. How does FTL cheat, you think? Does it do some cheating on the back end? I didn't know they did. We could just buy a bunch of harpoons. Better than nothing. Better than nothing. 750 damage. Refire delay of 1, so they just kind of go in there. Yeah, devastating against ships with down shields. Harpoons work. I think harpoons could work, yeah. I think harpoons could work. Let's take off, I guess we could take off unstable injectors and armored weapon mounts. We don't necessarily need those. And then just throw on 2 harpoons. Partner won't bring you some food while you leave the party. Should you break up with them? You should not break up with them. You should just you should go and bring them food when they get home, so then they feel bad about not bringing you food. Do you hit them with a psychological warfare there? Actually, don't do that. Don't do that, actually. Okay, take off hardened subsystems on you. What are you up to there, Grey Window? Hope you're having a good day. I don't think it cheats on you, but a lot of strategy games do. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, a lot of strategy games are kind of like... They do kind of fall into the trap of basically being, hey, look, you as a player are very good at games, so we need to We need to just kind of give the AI some buffs so that you're not as good at games as they are. 240 IQ, you're gonna get something they wanted to eat and then not have some for them. No, you should get it only for them. You should say you'd be like, oh well, you know, since I had to go get food anyways, I figured I'd pick something up for you. Actually, again, don't do that. That's really mean. Don't do that. That's really mean. Don't take my advice, okay? Don't take my advice. You're still hungry, but I got you something. I wanted you to see me suffer. I want to watch you eat while I'm hungry, and I want you to watch me watching you eat so you can know my pain, see it in my eyes. Yeah, I hope you're liking Project. I hope you're liking what do you call it, Project Zomboid. Is version 42 out yet? I know that's like the one. I know that's the one that's like what do you call it? That's like the that's I guess like the big overhaul, right? Personal project to make smarter in-game AI. That would be pretty cool. I mean, it's one of those things where it's like I guess it's just hard. It's just I mean, I wouldn't even know where to begin trying to program like I guess a smarter they call it like a smarter in-game AI for stuff like that. But if someone does it, I think well actually I think the problem is it's making AI that's smart but not too smart. Right? Because if it's too smart, then it'll be impossible for players to win. There's like got to be some kind of middle ground between challenging but not too challenging, and I think that's a hard one to find when you're developing. Hoi for them Hoi for them emotionally. Yes, there you go. That sounds pretty smart. Actually, you should just make them play. Say that you'll forgive them only if they play Hoi 4 with you. But specifically, they have to play. You have to play like a minor, so they have to play like Bulgaria. Actually, send them to Estonia. Send them straight to Estonia. Let them try to fight off the Soviets. You get to play whatever powerhouse you want. You can play like France or like the UK or the US, and they have to defend all their own against as Estonia against the USSR. I haven't played it for a long time. It's a fun game. Official release is coming out soon, but you're playing the beta for it. Hell yeah. How are you liking the beta for it? How wacky vanilla is now? I imagine it's still pretty solid. They seem like they care a lot about balance and not going too crazy. Chess AI is like really hard for regular players to beat. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Those. Make them play Mongolia Navy only. Be like, oh, don't worry. You get to have the... You get to control you get micro my navy for me because I don't want to get overwhelmed. And it's like, ooh, you feel get real smart, don't you? Estonia's too powerful. How about Luxembourg? Luxembourg can form the EU though. Luxembourg, low key. You could form the EU. Actually, what do you call it? Make them play Netherlands and make them have to do the Zootry works. Make them suffer the pain of a 215-day focus because whoever came up with that idea just loves hating the players. They're running out of decimal point numbers. When are they going to cross into 1.0? I'm not sure, honestly. I imagine, if I had to guess, maybe in like 2 or 3 years. They're at 9.8 right now. So since they're at 9.8, I imagine next one will be 9.9. And they usually do like year updates about once a year. But I guess it's been over a year now, hasn't it? We'll get 0.100. There we go. We cycle back around there. Make them play France and watch as their defensive line is just charged around and they spaz out and are occupied. Make them play France and don't tell them they have to get rid of disjointed government. Watch them crash out when they realize they lose just Paris and suddenly their entire country is gone. Game AI is hard to develop and the game state is harder to evaluate and the options are higher. It only does because it's calculating all the different solutions. Yeah, I guess with something like chess, because it's kind of solved, quote unquote, where it's like, at that point, it's just a matter of can you as a human being memorize, I guess, all the like best possibilities and how to employ them. But for something like a strategy game, it's like, how do you do that? Guarantee they don't know the magic. The Maginot Line is not useless. The problem is you can just go around it. I've had many a game where I was able to hold Germany at the Maginot Line. You just have to remember to build forts along your border. You just have to build forts along your border, else the rest of your border. But it is really, I mean, it's level 10 forts. It is a very solid line. No, game is hard, but yeah, a lot of the times people do kind of cheat though, and they're like, we'll just give the AI like a bunch of modifiers. Medium trade is actually a pretty solid contact. I should actually check to see if I have any high trade contacts, because if I can find a high trade contact, hopefully we can get a lot of money. So the idea of illegal weapons is pretty cool. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. If we go to weapons, so we could get a semi-brief. Moonbreaker 1-3XX. Very cool. What if you had Netherlands to build its own defensive line and extend it? Maybe? I've never had Netherlands do great in a defensive game, but it doesn't mean they can't. Let's get medium energy weapons here and see what we got. I mean, Juno MK3s, right? If we just want to get we could just get a bunch of Juno. We could get Junos on the LS, but I want something that's like anti-armor. Remember during the early days of that game, France would occasionally just abandon the line. Wait, really? Oh, that is rough. We'll do a short break. All good, all good. Just build tank traps and anti-tank mines and win. Is that like a thing you can do now? I know they've done some upgrades. But I haven't seen all the new stuff they added. That's armor. Actually, I don't know if there is any like anti-armor. I don't know if there are like any anti-armor type things. I guess let's go by design, and I think Syndria, assuming they're here, has flamers. Nightcross restricted. Well, that sounds... this sounds pretty sick, actually. This sounds really cool. We do have a good amount of money we can use stuff with. Rebel Rats. Oh, wait. Rebel Rats nuclear howitzers. Nuclear howitzers, they do so much damage. The problem is they have such a long refire. Well, it's not the problem. That's just how they're balanced, right? You basically aim at somebody and you shoot them. And to be fair, they do shoot for like 10 seconds. So it's kind of... It is a lot. Seems broken. It's a 30-second. It's what do you call it? They shoot. It's not all at once. It's basically a beam weapon that you have to hold on them to get the damage to you. So it's what if it's 129 damage per second? That comes out to like flux damage per second. It's not as broken as it sounds. They are good though. I'm not gonna say they're not good. Scalar Tech is fun. They're actually Scalar Tech is actually really EMP focused, aren't they? Your new frame weapon is an anchor. Hell yeah, dude! I saw some clips of it. It looks very cute. 100% pulling for it. Okay, what do we have for Syndrian? Antimatter Thrower is okay. So you are. Actually, so you just do everything. You're not a bonus specifically against armor. You do... It's 25% chance to deal an extra 500 fragmentation damage. You have returned. Welcome back, Castafon. You only have 5k, you're so doomed. I'm probably doomed as well. I'm gonna have to like just start grinding over the next few weeks so I can get at least a copy of her. I'd be remiss not to have every copy of Karenina though. I mean, I don't dislike it. It's what do you call it? Burst fire size 5. So essentially, damage per second sustained. It's basically we get an extra chance to deal bonus damage. Have you ever played as a pirate in Star Sector? I have not really done so. Yeah, it's pretty easy. Wait, what's pretty easy? As a pirate? I find it difficult because I really like trading and interacting with people, and I find that if I were to do a pirate, everyone would hate me. Everyone would hate me, and I can't stand the idea of everyone hating me. I'd get sad. So I haven't really done a pirate run. I'm also not very good at this game, guys. Just because I have a lot of time in this game doesn't mean I ever got good at it. I think my gameplay has shown that well enough. Loving playing as a pirate. I think we are going to try that with this run because the MRC is technically a pirate. So I think it could be kind of fun. We're gonna probably try to get a commission with them and do that because I think that could be kind of neat. Yeah, we're gonna do missile smalls, and then what do you mean this is a small missile? There's a lot of there's a lot on that. I think we just maybe get Atfis, a torpedo, the Atfis rack. Just get a bunch of these guys living on the edge. It does seem like it'd be a fun one to do because you are just very much like, all right, do your best, try not to get killed by everybody. Or we could get Reapers. No, I think we just get the Atfis rack. Genuinely, I'm gonna get like 20 of them. They're not expensive, why not? Let's get a station. That is a very expensive proposition. I'm not against it. I'm not against it. But it's a very expensive proposition. Inferno Merv Launcher. Huh. It's pretty good. We could go for it, though. Go Gadget, Atfis Torpedo Rack. Alright, medium energy. The question essentially with medium energy is what do I want to get? It's unfortunate I can't sort here on this screen. Have you used the Nocturne DEM? I have not. Nocturne DEM. Let's find, oh, sorry, we gotta switch to missile. Switch to missile and jet shooter rail from the Orky. That could be kind of fun. Essentially at high risk of losing everything and just spiraling into bankruptcy hell. Thought of piracy is what gives you Star Sector appetite. It's basically, I think the biggest problem for piracy in my mind is like, you can raid a trade fleet, but who are you going to sell it to, right? Nocturne DEM. Fire a laser, deals 1600 kinetic, and has a 50% chance to cause a shield-piercing EMP arc to disable. Ooh. Okay. That could be interesting. Actually, I think we keep the Atfises for damage. I think we go to medium energy and we do, what do you call it? We do ion blasters. I think we do heavy ion blaster. Is this the same thing? No, this isn't. This is slightly different. This is slightly different. Sell it to other pirates or sell to independents or show off transponders and change to the goody two shoes. I guess I just play with too many mods because I feel like whenever I try to get close to somebody, I get just absolutely swarmed. Oh wait, we could do Mazozas. Hold on. We could do Mazozas. They do generate a lot of flux though. I do like Mazozas. I don't think maybe that's the way to go. Mazozas are your pick? You think so? Refire... Because I'm just trying to think in terms of the ion blaster. I guess if we're mostly using the sword, I guess this is fine. Just get behind them and start smacking them. Alright, let's just get like 10 Mazozas. Maybe not 10 Mazozas, that's a lot. Let's get like 5. Did not realize how expensive those were. Did not see how expensive those guys were. Sell it to the other pirates or independents. Pirates or independents is true. We're actually going to go to... Okay, crap. All right, we're going to cancel. Reason being, I need to... This is a very good chance for me to get all the weapons I want for my guys. So you guys, I want to get Atfis Rack and Mazozas. For you, you're good. For my Xenox, what do I want to get on them? I have a Mjolnir cannon and I have an hyper velocity driver. For large universal, I think we swap this out for a Gauss cannon. I think instead. I think we'd be better off swapping this. You start off as indie smuggler till he gets fined into piracy status. That could be cool. You could do that as well. What about a Ryza? No, but I want range on my Xenox though. Meow meow cannon. Mjolnir, I guess it is a little meow meow. I'm thinking, because this is a, if I do you, I'm trying to think of like what would be a good, because I like the Gauss cannons for the range. You have no anti-armor. Well, I would switch to using the There's got to be some anti-armor. There's got to be like a medium anti-armor kinetic. There's no heavy maulers. Am I going to be reduced to using heavy maulers? Actually, they're not terrible. They're fine. I guess let's see. Anything at the range I want. Anything at 1,000 range. It's all anti-shield. Okay. Maybe we do Mjolnir, and then maybe, I don't know, maybe we switch them to, maybe we just get heavy needlers then, I guess. What do you have for large anti-armor? Ooh, good question. Large anti-armor. I mean, there's always high-intensity lasers. There's always those guys. Although... Wait, this guy has 500 damage per second? I feel like that is not the case. Actually, hold on. Hear me out. High-intensity lasers with HVD has the same range. That might actually kind of cook. Because then they're not, like, trying to get in range. Because HVDs are solid. These guys are solid at getting through shields. That might be... So you get piracy, time for you to sail up Russian waters for your next catch. Oh no. I hope you enjoy. Make sure you don't get a virus, please. We could do... We did high intensity laser. What else do we have? I do like using Devastator cannons. I know that's kind of a waste, but it is fun. I mean, Hellbore as well are a thing. All right, we could do high intensity laser. Okay, high intensity laser here. All right, high intensity laser and then HVD. I think that could be good. So in that case, I need to get... Let me run it in a sim here. Let me run it in a sim against the Eradicator. I want to see how they do. Let's see how they do here. Because it's like I kind of would need them to be able to keep their distance and do the damage I'm looking for. Disable auto fire on it. Does it matter if it has auto fire or not? Because I'm not going to be piloting it. So does it really matter? Huh. Okay, why is this guy just not using shields? Oh, maybe I grabbed a shield shunt variant. It is a very good one. Welcome in, Seikyo Kakope. You're doing good. Actually, that is a really pretty background. I didn't even notice. I guess the system has a unique one. I think I might have accidentally grabbed a shield shunt variant. Okay, they both have shield shunts. Let's go for an... I don't think it'll be a Dominator, but I'd like to see how it does against one. What are you up to, though? Hope you're having a good day. You want your ships to manage flux easier? Managing weapon group auto fire helps with that. So does telling them not... So does removing that really help with them manage their flux easier if they don't have auto fire on? Because I do want them to still use it, even if I'm not piloting it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we're not going to be able to beat an Eradicator. Or what do you call it? Oh, I'm blanking on your name right now. Still feel like we should be keeping our distance a bit better, though. Your world of bad luck continues. What happened? Auto-firing doesn't mean they never use it. How does that change their AI logic, out of curiosity? Okay. Wait, do I put unstable injector on this guy? Oh, that's right. They have it built in. So they do have reduced range from that, don't they? Supposed to build a massive monument? Ooh, that's a big one. Can I get you a missile boat? Unfortunately, probably not. We don't... So this run is restricted to using only carriers and like mechs. So like these are all like Gundams basically. So we don't have any missile boats really, unfortunately. I can put you in charge of a carrier. Do we have any carrier slots? Face hurts in one, rockets in the other. I can put you in... Do you want to get in the robot? Would you like to get in the robot? Quest says build the monument and keep it safe for 15 days. Yeah, you have to build them and then people will start going for you. Hell yeah, we can do... Here, we'll rename you, and then we can go and pick you a new picture if you want a new one. Because we do have the portrait changer mod. Picture's good? Okay, sick. You wall the entire thing up with double layer of air cap steel walls. Honestly, I haven't found defending is too much trouble. I think you'll probably be fine. Okay, so we need to get a high intensity laser and we need to get 2 HVDs because I need to get HVDs back on this guy. I'll tell you why the next raid at 5 days in is scattered airdrop and they dropped 4 guys in. Okay, have you considered that the game hates you? I think the game might hate you actually. That does seem to be the impression I'm getting from the game on that end. That is the impression I'm receiving. Means they won't try fire every chance they get, meaning heavy anti-flux armor weapons won't be used as often, giving AI more flux to work with in combat. Ah, okay. Sure. Let's turn off auto fire on the... What do you call it? Am I on the right guy? Oh, I'm on it, because this is the one that has the thing. So turn off auto fire then, basically. Wait, hold on. Why do we only have 3 Xenox? I could have sworn we had 4. Huh. Guess not. When Raider hits a table, somehow does 40 damage. The quest goes, a table got scratched, quest failed. That is really rough. No, you're good, but that is unfortunate, Proxy. I guess... I do wonder if because you are so walled off, the AI is just defaulting to drop pod raids because they need a way to reach you, and that's how they're doing it. You want your kinetics, cheap flux energy be auto-fired with armor auto-fire disabled. Oh, okay. Cool. Okay, cool. So I guess we need 1 high-intensity laser and 2 HVDs for these guys. I already got these guys' stuff, and that's in storage get picked up. For you, I'll build you later. Okay, so let's go to the bar. Let's buy some illegal weapons, actually, guys. You prepped everything, keep the monument safe, and the game goes, let me drop into the monument. Yeah. I'm surprised it actually destroyed it that quickly. I thought you had a little bit more leeway. That is unfortunate. All right, we're gonna get like 10 Atfist torpedo, 20 Atfist torpedo racks. There's cheap. There's no reason not to. Excuse me, hiccups. Not even 40 damage, 30 damage. That is a fair amount. That is a fair amount. But it's for a table though. Yeah, you kind of got shafted there. Kind of got shafted on that one. All right, let's get Mazozas. Just get Mazozas. We're gonna get 10 of them. Reason being, I would like to get 10 Alests at some point. I just think having a whole lot of them would be really, really fun. So we're gonna grab 10 of them. And then, so we have the rockets, we have the Mazozas. Let's go to large energy. Antimatter. Oh wait, these are actually really fun. These are real. What about Tachyon lances? Hear me out. What about a Tachyon lance? No, it's a no, it's a large. What about a large Tachyon lance instead of a high intensity laser? Let me look at the Tachyon lance. Let me pull it up. Got some mechs who are wandering around even more aggressively than your pets, the biotech DLC Mechanators. Ooh, nice. Wait, like they're on your side or they're trying to kill you? Tachyon Lance, where are you? Oh, I guess they don't have it. Your side, nice. Let him at him, let him go kill. Go kill. I guess they don't have it. I thought I could have sworn this guy had everything, but I guess not. In that case, high intensity laser, please. Microwave cannon is a very scary sounding name. They don't seem to have high intensity lasers, actually. That's a bummer. Oh, I guess they don't have everything. Well, we can go to ballistic mediums and get... Hopefully they have HVDs. Please have high velocity. I don't think they do. That's a oh no, they do. That's right here. Almost missed it. Okay, and then we're gonna go to missiles. 5. No, we're gonna go to medium. Let's go medium ballistic. Let's get one more HVD. Yeah, well, one more of these fellas. So I'm sure I'll find a use for them at some point. Confirm. Good amount of money. Good amount of money, might I add. That's pretty much every... Actually, that's about a little more than half of what we just made for the job we took to get down here. Summoned a friendly Black Queen to defend the place and called out a mech boss. Let's proceed to solo the mech boss. Is that from... What mod is that from? Thanks to army healers drawing from your VPs rather than theirs. Oh, that would make more sense. Oh, that makes sense. It probably... Yeah. Because it's just... I guess I'm just getting the... stuff. Or I'm just getting access to a forge. I get to use my blueprints. That would make more sense. That would make a lot more sense. Cool. It's summoned alpha animal, royal mod plus for sidecasters. What does it do exactly? Because yeah, I'm not familiar with that one, I'll say. Thought this was a sad frowny face for a second. Thought that was a sad frowny face for a second. We could also go and just buy the domestic goods cheap and then just sell them at a... That's actually a pretty solid... That's a pretty solid deficit right there. That's a, what, 40... That'd be what? Probably close to 50 times 2,000. It's like 100K, I think. If I did my math correctly, which I probably didn't. I could buy domestic goods, hop over to the left a little bit, and just sell these at Morgwin. Yeah, screw it, why not? They're cheap because I just delivered them here. Might as well. Okay, so we're going to Morgwin in the castle system. Hell yeah. Which is right there. Nice. Oh, that's in San Batavia. Cool. You have to summon the Black Hive. Oh, that sounds horrifying to do. Aren't those like really aggressive? I've only fought them a couple times, so usually they're just very scary aggressive bugs. Very scary aggressive bugs, actually. Wait, what trade? I very much just traded on the black market. Do you like that I traded on the black market? Are you cool like that? That'd be pretty cool. Be pretty cool if you were. Actually, also, let's go to contacts before I forget. Let's see. We have a high military. We could go to Dragon's Blessing and see if if they have anything for us. Underworld High. That's cool, but he's kind of all the way out there. We have Louise. We have Eliza. We have MRC. We have Arma. We have, I guess we could always go back to Ryan. We do just get him. He is a high trade. When did I get you? High military. I mean, we're literally going to San Batavia. There's no reason not to. No reason not to, but a high trade would be great. So it is actually, you are the Black Hive. Oh, because I see. So you summon them. So because of that, you get like you get the bonuses to actually put them in, throw them at people. I see. That does sound pretty helpful. That does sound pretty helpful, actually. New Avalon. I mean, we can just stop at New Avalon because it's right there. Stop at it and then go do this little trade deal. Hell yeah. And then hopefully we make some money because we need money. We need money really bad. All right. Station commander contact. Have any work? Bounty docket. Challenging target. That is back the direction I'm heading. 440,000. I will die. I don't think I can take... Well, no. Cannot take that. That's too far out of the way. Although I do really want to fight them because that's the San Batavian stuff and they do look really, really cool. Manageable target. It sucks they're so far out of the way. That is unfortunate. Anything in the bar? Nothing in the bar. Anything worth trading for? Not really. All right, let's go do that trade deal then and see what we can find. It is a bummer because that is a really good contract. 440,000 is a really good contract, but there's just no way I win that fight. They had like I want to say 3 or 4 capitals. They had quite a few capitals, and I only have 1. Get black market and sell. Yeah, 87,000. All right, that's like a 50K profit. I'm not going to turn down free profit after all. I mean, that sounds like it was some good luck though. What do you get as a reward for doing that? Animated storyteller, paper book. These are cool, but doesn't really help me right now. Let's head back to Gamlin. Let's head back to Gamlin. Let's do, what do you call it? Go to system map. Let's pop into New Mashan here. Pop into New Mashan. Let's get our equipment out of New Mashan. Actually, we'll just do this. Get our equipment out of New Mashan. That way we can go and, what do you call it? Equip our guys with proper PD. And then once we are at proper PD, hopefully our carriers will be a little bit better. We can also drop off a lot of the mothballed ships we have. A lot of mothballed ships. Oh, that's really expensive. That's really expensive to see. Well, it should be fine, I'm sure. I'm sure it could be worse. Let's also increase our speed here. Completely forgot to do that. What does this? Does this just cost more fuel, right? Does it actually? I don't actually know. I guess it just increases our range, but it also our detect range, but it also increases our speed. All right, pop in here and go for New Mashan. All right. Ooh, Tartessus might be a good place to sell some domestic goods now because they just got their stock destroyed. Let's repair. Let's trade and get our stuff out of storage. Oh, I already bought HVDs. That's right. I completely forgot I already bought them. All right, well, I guess we'll just have more. Let's go to you now. Okay, so drop the caps. Drop you. We have 2. All right, so I'm gonna go to small hybrids. We're going PD. I think I just give them Vulcans. I mean, they're good for a reason. Vulcan, they're just solid. I don't see any reason not to just get Vulcans on here. And then for the small energy, we could get Burst PD. Burst PD is kind of expensive though. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would be 36. I think I have that much space. Yeah, I don't think I have enough space to get 36 more points on here. So maybe instead we do LR, long range point defense lasers. Damage isn't great, but they can shoot pretty far. Have I taken my pills today? I think I did. I'm fairly certain I did. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think LRPD could be nice because it can help other ships. So the main problem is now I don't have enough for these medium composites, but I'd rather just have this, make this guy really point defense heavy. And then eventually I'll be able to build in, Wing Command and Extended Deck Crew. And when I do that, I can probably throw a little bit extra on these. Bloody Shuttle Land and close off Monument. The quest failed, time to just tear it down. I think so, yeah. They need survivability. Yeah. I mean, this is technically more of a carrier. It's much more of a carrier. He definitely isn't to have a lot of weapons. I just want to make sure he has enough point defense to where if someone rushes him, he doesn't or if he gets rushed, he can, by enemy fighters or something, or missile spam, he can hold them back. That's mostly what I'm looking for on him. And the LR, I think the LRPD will help a little bit with the, like you said, if we have, because we're gonna have a lot of these guys. We're gonna have 3 of them, so that way we can get. Hold on, why do I have so many more points remaining? 14. Oh, because these are the regular PD. I was about to say, like, why do I have so many more points remaining on this guy? No, long range point defense lasers. There we go. Okay. Long range point defense lasers on you. Same for these guys. They're on Vulcans, because again, I think Vulcans are just very good. They have very good point defense, and then the LRPD just to get us a little bit more distance. All right, and then where are you? Let's use makeups. So what do you have differently? Vulcans, Vulcan, Vulcan, Vulcan. Oh, I forgot to take off the turret up there. All right. All right. That should help these guys. Go to you. I mean, theoretically, I could give this guy some new stuff. He's kind of just hanging out, though. So I think he's... If I wanted to get rid of his flat can... If we wanted PD on here, maybe I just give him burst PD. Downsizing that might not be the best thing to do. If I go to the media, if I go to here, actually maybe just give him Junos or Graviton Beam. I only have one Graviton Beam and one Juno. All right, screw it. Give him a Juno on this side and then a Ion Pulsar on this side. That's what we're gonna do. And then for the medium universal, we'll just keep that PD. Because I do need some point defense. We can just keep that with flat cannons. Cool. Alright, these guys... Actually, I'm gonna yoink the Juno off. Alright, I'm gonna yoink the Juno off the Altgrave, put it on this guy instead. Put it on this guy instead. Because I think that would be a little bit better. Okay, cool. So now we're a little bit better at getting rid of shields, and we have these big old antimatter throwers just actually 800 range. I guess these are kind of good for everything. The alarm doesn't exist. The alarm does not exist. Oh, what alarm? What are you talking about? I don't have an alarm. I've never had an alarm. Never had an alarm. What do I give you? I'm not really sure what I give this guy. That's alarming. It's we do love the shut up and start ending stream alarm. I especially love when I ignore it. Missiles, yeah, for sure. I think we just give them some harpoons. Give them some harpoons here. The Vajra is, yeah, and then for the hybrid, I could give them... You give them a railgun. Although I should... Actually, I don't really think I need to have point defense because we already have the karma system. No, I should have a little bit of... PD. I'll have like one burst PD. And then on the medium synergy, we can throw on... I could throw on more missiles. Could just rely entirely on the Vajra for breaking shields and then have the rest of this guy be missiles. Throw on expanded missile racks and then put the rest into caps. Let's see how this does. Honestly, I'd be interested to see how this guy handles himself. I don't think he can win this fight, but I want to see if he's like totally useless or not. Want to see if he's totally useless or not. Actually, pretty solid range. We have that right there. Hold on. The Altgrave is kind of gaming. Wait a sec. The Altgrave is this fire? Ah, he got me. All right, get in a little closer. Overload him. Yeah, get those harpoons in there. Come on, fire that Reaper. There you go. That's what I like to see. And the low-grade EMP emitter is doing so much work. All right. I think this... Granted, I don't know how much the missiles did there. We can check. We go to sim results. New simulation results. Oh no, harpoons did a lot of damage. Okay, harpoons did a lot of damage. Helo drones did good. Reaper did okay. All right, now they did a solid amount. It was a bit of an ensemble. It literally finished it all. Yeah, I guess it did strip the armor. Cool. It is unfortunate this guy can't reload missiles. This guy is not able to reload missiles. But he has them at least. He has them. All right, let's go. Let's see if they got any jobs for me. In the dock bar. Pack missile forge from Exotica. Ooh, true. Do we have one? Pack missile forge. I don't have one. Reloads all of any non-relay missiles ammo cap every 60 seconds. Only affects a missile with more than one ammo. Ah, that's unfortunate. I don't have one. We can try finding one, though. We could try finding one. Honestly, I'm very, very tempted as well to just use my one alpha core and give it to... I forgot I gave this guy the faiths. That's right. I kind of forgot that we had the phase fighter tether on this dude. I mean, alpha sub core is pretty nice. It's pretty nice. It would get us a lot. It'd get us a lot, but we don't need to. We don't need to right now. All right. I think our fleet's good for now. Oh, actually, let's see if Dawn's got any work. You got anything for me? Mega selection. Well, this is unfortunate because I could have... We were getting charged 200% with the last guy here. We're getting charged 200%. Let's see what blueprints they have available. They might have high intensity lasers. Let's see if they've got high intensity lasers here. They do. Okay, so let's get some high intensity lasers. Let's get a couple of these guys. Tachyon Lance is... I mean, do we try the Tachyon Lance? If we're gonna be I do like the idea of it. It does do a lot of flux. Okay, DPS is 346. High intensity laser is... Actually, this one is better. I guess it... Yeah. No, let's stick with high intensity laser. Let's get... I think we needed 3 of them. Let's just get 5. Let's get 5 because I could... Let's get 5 high intensity lasers and let's see if I can get some graviton beams. You have graviton beams? You do. Give me like 10 graviton beams. I will use these at some point. Since you're going to deal with the heavily armored ships. Yeah. Let's get... Yeah, I think you're right. High intensity laser, graviton beams. And then... For medium missiles... I'm kind of trying to think for the... Trying to think for our... What do you call it? Maybe Pelums on the Fenrises, just to, maybe Pelums on them, just to try to have them kind of be a little... Because they're going to be, like, peer support, right? Just have them shoot and do their best. Maybe they'll occasionally do something with that. But I don't have any missiles on the Fenris right now. I don't have the OP for it, but once I build in the hull mods... Once I build in the hull mods on them, I will. So essentially, we'll have 30 OP. We'll have 30 OP available for either 2 missiles or one missile and 1 ballistic. Give them Pelums. Yeah, I'm thinking we just give them Pelums each. We could give them. Yeah. I think this is fine. I think they're not too expensive. Actually, they're not very expensive either. So we could definitely afford to get a bit. Let's get a few more. Okay, confirm. All right, on the bounty docket, what do you got for me? That's not terribly far away. I could get there. That's a very scary fleet, though. What else you got? I mean, we're gonna be kind of heading out there. I think we're heading up to like right here-ish. It's kind of far. That's the problem with bounties. They're all just in the middle of nowhere. Observation package in Mayasura. That's not terrible. Port C franchise. Nah, we'll decline. Those are a little rough. Let's see in the bar. Company agents. Oh right, this is that guy. We don't care about that guy. Do not care about that fella. I do not care for him, I've got to say. All right, and let's head to the Lost Abandoned Research Station so we can just dump our stuff there. I don't know where that detachment is. I don't know where this detachment is, but honestly, I think they're just lost in space, but I don't really care about them that much. They're just some random ships I picked up and forgot to throw into storage. All right. So let's keep going this way. I gotta put a lot of these guys in storage, which should be nice. And then go to here. Yeah, we could. I mean, Legion is a battle carrier. It is a battle carrier. We could use some of these guys. But they're really, well, I mean, it would sound like we can't afford to deploy them. Not like we can't afford to deploy these guys. I do have 2 14th Legions, yeah. We do have some. I just feel like I don't have enough money to be able to supply them right now. All right, put these guys in storage. Sick. We can use 1. I think we're doing okay on our bounties for now, though. I don't know. Because I don't really have the... If I yoink this guy in here, do I even have anything to build you with? Wonder where that detachment is. Who knows? For all we know, they're at Favonius taking vacation. Full bore into the abyss. Send these demons back whence they came. Right? It's like, wait, it's like, they're probably not doing so great, are they? All right, hear me out. Okay. Hear me out. Do I have the thing? Do I have the funny? Is it PD? It's like something defense grid. Is it integrated defense grid? I'm trying to remember what it's called. But basically, it makes it to where your fighters switch to being your point defense. Your fighters switch to point defense, and then instead of having your fighters, you know, fight, they do point defense while you instead go and, you know, kill. Heavy cataphracts, it just cuts them doing most of the batshit insane thing, right? Defensive targeting, right? I think I... Okay, so I don't have it. But yeah, I think that's what I'm thinking of. Just give them like a bunch of interceptors, and then we make this guy... Give them a bunch of interceptors, give this guy dual reapers up here, and dual reapers with a bunch of medium needlers, and just have them kind of run right at the enemy. Now, I know the Legion is a bit of a jack of all trades. You can run heavy and regular. I should be able to, yeah. I would probably get, I'd probably try to find the heavy. I'd probably use the Kodo cataphracts because they're heavy fighters and I think they're cool. Just run the regular fighters. I do have the Gundams. I kind of want to try. I'd like to keep using like the various Gundams and stuff though. Although broadswords are hard to beat. They are hard to beat for that. We could do the cataphracts. They're just kind of there. They're just kind of there. This is where an anime would be running gag. I wonder what those guys are doing. It just cuts to a different thing all the time. Yeah. Made support drones. They're just hanging out. They're just little support drones. Do Mushas and Kodos. Kodos I'm good with. Mushas. Aren't Mushas bombers? Oh, Musha M1s are fire support. Okay. Okay, that's a bit. Okay, that's a lot easier. I was thinking the M2s. Okay. We could throw on a Wanzard for the fun of it. Let's throw on the Wanzer because I think that's kind of sick. Spriggans. Spriggans, unfortunately, are considered bombers. Yeah, these guys, yeah, I mean, they are good, but they use Junos. Ideally, these guys are going to get defensive targeting. We're going to try to find defensive targeting array, and then these guys are going to act as like fighters and kind of PD-ish. Now the question is, where do I don't have any large Reapers. I could give him Squalls for now. I could give him Squalls and make him the equivalent of a very expensive Atlas. You have Sniper Kit? I think I do, actually. I think I do. Diablo. No, I have Legion Kit, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it's the Legion Kit. I think I saw a Sniper at one point, but I didn't grab it because I didn't think I had anybody that could use it. It's 20 DP less than an Atlas. I think the Atlas MK2 is actually only 18 DP, if I'm correct. There has to go 14 or even Legio. You think it'd be decent support ship if you'd prefer a different capital? We're gonna get this guy in here. PDs and Needlers on battle carriers. Yeah. You're thinking Astral? Oh yeah. No, Astral. It is cheaper than an Astral. For the medium ballistics on the fronts, we do have these handy dandy UAF railguns, I guess. We also have a lot of hypervelocity drivers. We're gonna get the hypervelocity drive. This guy's gonna be pretty support ship focused. And then just five hypervelocity drivers. Flak. We'll just use Vulcans for flak. We'll use Vulcans for it. This guy's job is going to be sit in the back and shoot people from a very far distance. So the Vulcans should be enough to get where we need. Vulcans? I like Vulcans. I think you are incorrect. That Vulcans are ew. All right, we have expanded missile racks for the Squalls. Slapping it on an officer with wing comm. I don't know. What all do I want to get is the question. I definitely want to get ITU. Other than ITU, quick load missile racks could be nice considering Squalls are supposed to be giving like constant pressure. Getting quick load could be kind of good. Mr. Hardpoint for top right. Thank you. Heavy armor and bulkheads. Heavy armor. I mean, heavy armor is good. It's really expensive, though. Heavy armor is really expensive, and it's like, I'm not going to be using this guy as a frontline brawler, right? If I had, what do you call it? If I had Needlers and Reaper torpedoes, I'd change him to a frontline brawler, but I don't have those, unfortunately. Go to some kind of SRM and have Legion be a frontline. You can. You can't use you. Oh, we can throw you on here if you want to be on here, Apodeopsis. Hell yeah. And throw you on this guy. I might retrain. What skills do you got? Elite helmsmanship. I'm probably going to swap out... Yeah, I'm going to swap out elite gunnery implants for elite field modulation. Legion being anvil and frontline for swarm of Gundams. Yeah, true. In that case, though, we might... Well, I guess Squalls, you don't have to keep them in the back line. The bigger problem is this guy's just slow as hell. If I go to Exotica and I give him the Infernal Engine 10, it's not going to do much for him, unfortunately. Gunner implants is pretty. Oh yeah, we'll keep the skill, but for the elite, we're not. We don't want the elite there. Energy Master, Weapon Master is unfortunately also a waste. Combat Endurance, I don't hate. The problem with Combat Endurance is it maxes at 2,000, which for a capital like this is basically nothing, and it also doesn't repair armor. So as an elite, we're definitely gonna keep elite helmsmanship. I think we take. What's elite? Let's see. I think we're definitely getting elite field modulation. Definitely going to get that. And I think we get elite systems expertise for just a flat damage reduction. I think that's a good one. I think that should work for us. Yeah, yeah, if we're doing exoticas for this guy, it's gonna be welded armor. Gonna give the welded armor. I mean, that's just a flat, what do you call it? That's just gonna be a, we call it, go to level 8. Can I not? Wow, that's a lot of money. See, transmutonics, metals, volatile. This is much cheaper to do than to instead, I guess ship components are a decent way to level them up. Shield shunts and heavy armor. That is one of the decisions of all time. This is why you save them? Yeah. Do I have shield shunts? Hold on. Hold on. I don't think I have shield shunt yet. I don't think I've actually... Oh, no, I do. Okay, shield shunts. Fine. Shield shunts, heavy armor. And then I die. Actually, I have compromised armor already, which is kind of a problem. They don't shield shunts. I mean, it'd be really funny if we did. You guys drink water? You're a bit of a conspiracy theorist? I do, but what does that say about me? And then armored weapon mounts. That's true. We have to be armor maxing. Oh, I can't afford it. I can't afford it. All right, maybe we putting something in the water that makes you pee. That's crazy. Whoever told you that? I think you should. I think they're lying to you, and you should cut them out of your life. They're a bad friend. Just build in heavy armor. Easy peasy. Let's maybe drop the sniper because he's kind of expensive for a... we'll drop him for just like a Spriggan, I guess. Let's get like a... Honestly, we could drop them for all Spriggans. And then we can get some more stuff on him. You're telling me you never pee after drinking your water? I'm not saying that I never pee after drinking my water. I'm just saying that I think you should drink more water, actually. Drink more water and piss more. I assure you there's nothing wrong with doing that. I assure you I'm not in anybody's pockets. Water makes you pee? Lies. Lies. Go for Locust instead of Squalls. Oh. Do I have them? Hurricanes could be kind of funny. Well, it's like, No, this guy's gonna stay in the back line. As much as I like these, this guy's job is to stay in the back line and snipe at people, which I know is kind of like, what do you mean a Legion is snipe? Okay, well, if I were to... How many heavy needlers do I have? I do have 3. We do have 3 heavy needlers. I'm caching that big water. I'm not a part of... who told you I'm a part of big water? You should alert me to who told you that. You should tell me who told you that, actually. Whoever said that I was 70% liquid is lying to you, and actually you should stay away from them. They're a bad person. You should tell me who they are so I can make sure that the police are called on them for no bad reason. All right, we'll get heavy machine gun point defense, I guess, on these guys. This one, well, actually, yeah, it's Flamin. It's his fault. I can blame him because he's not here right now. That's true. All right, we're just gonna make this screw it. I'm making an incredibly aggressive Legion here. I'm gonna go for hardened shields. Hardened shields and heavy armor. Fuck it, we ball. Let's run a sim with this fella. We should probably go and go right here. Oh, that's right. I don't have the crew for him. What do you call it? Should probably unmothball it first. Aggressive. Exactly. Just remind you about Plubris and that caused someone to get into a psychotic episode. What is Plubris? Why did it cause a psychotic episode? Swap them for hurricanes? You think so? Yeah, I guess if we're going to be on the front line with finishers, fuck it, we ball. We ball. Whoa, hurricane upon ye. You can be aggressive without shield shunting. Aggressive? You do realize you can't make an aggressive capital if it has shields? I think it will. With low tech? You think it'll back off? I just don't have... Alright, let's throw on the shield shunt and let's just see what it does. Let's see what shield shunting does for me. If I throw on the shield shunt here, if I throw this guy on, shield shunt plus a heavy armor and armored weapon mounts, and I'll do advanced turret gyro. And actually, we're gonna get automated repair. Where's automated repair? Yeah, it kind of gathers their AI behavior changes a lot with shield shunts. I can also give them custom AI, which should make them a lot more aggressive in general. About how the world's being taken over by an alien life form, and they're always able to see and talk with the last person who's still human. Oh, that's unfortunate. I do hope she was able to get help. Right under armored. Oh, it's literally right there. Let's do this, because if we're shield shunting, we're gonna need this. All right, and then maybe advanced turret gyros. Trying to think of what else we can do to really make this better. We're sorry we upset you is right on our fridge. Jeez. Yeah, I can maybe see why she had a bit of a bad time. I can maybe see why she was having a bit of a bad time. Quick load missile racks could be good. Oh wait, I accidentally took off the... I was gonna say, I was like, man, I have a lot of OP remaining. It's because I took off the hurricanes. Refire delay. So I'd lower my refire delay down to 10 seconds. Pump some points into vents. Our vents are... Oh yeah, we're not where we need to be. All right. This is one of the builds of all time. Let's see if it can take on... who should you be able to beat? Let's have you beat a conquest. Can you beat a conquest for me, please? Oh, independent is going to be, Independent... Where the hell is the conquest in here? It's disappeared! It's disappeared! Alright, beat... actually, sorry, the conquest would be Persian League, wouldn't it? And I'm not seeing it here. There are people that are mentally unwell. I'm one of them. He believes in drinking water. I think you should drink more water. If anyone tells you drinking water is bad, they're a bad person. You should let me know where they are. Fuck it. Let's ball against a Radiant. Let's ball against a Radiant and see how we do. Maybe it'll work. Maybe this will work. I don't know why they used their missiles right there. That was a interesting time to use your missiles, to put it mildly. I don't know why we vented there either. That was an interesting time to vent as well. You know, I can't deny. It is, he is punching through. I think mechanical feature in your car be subscription based is the most insane thing. I think you actually should do that. I don't work for Big Vehicle or anything, but maybe we should have more mechanical features in our, or more software features that require subscription in our car. I think it's a really good idea. I love the idea of not being able to use everything on my car unless I pay a weekly subscription fee. Have to update before using would drive it nuts. Your TV advertising would make you smash the TV. Yeah, the fact that like modern TVs come with like built-in advertising in them is kind of crazy. Like how the hell did that become normalized? How did that happen? But yeah, fridges with advertisements is that's bad. Zero vents run, only passive flux cooling allowed. Is that doable? That would go incredibly poorly for us. That would go pretty bad. I mean, the armor held out, and, like, eventually we'll get even more when this gets fixed. Girlfriend can't access her tire pressure monitor sensor without her Toyo without subscription. That is actually... What the fuck? What the hell? That's horrible, actually. I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, that's terrible. That is, that's bad. That is bad. The shrink the shield shunting. I mean, the problem is just going to be in a prolonged fight. Eventually, our armor is going to be stripped. And once our armor is stripped, we are in, I think, a fairly compromising position, to put it mildly. Is there anything I can do to fix that? Void chitin plating. Well, I don't have that. I could have sworn there was like an exotica that lets you start regenning armor, but I don't know what mod it was from, so we might not have it. Put in bulkheads that let you recover it for free. Wait, do bulkheads let you recover stuff for free? Is that what they do? Battle carrier after regard as a weaker capital, push the shit in one or more dangerous remnants capitals. Really this? Do you enable 9th battle group? I think you should. They're a fun challenge, and they're not like super proactive, so you can go at them without too much trouble. I feel the Legion is mid tier. I think it's fine. It's not my favorite of the best. It's not my favorite of the capitals, but I think it's better than nothing. I think it suffers from a bit of jack of all tradesiness, where it's like, it's kind of like, for instance, we're doing really good because I'm basically not using the fighter base. If I was trying to use this as like as kind of a hybrid fighter, kind of using it as a fighter, kind of using it as like some of these other things, you know, also like an assault ship, it would do a fair bit less, I think. We're kind of taking the jack of all trades in nature and throwing one of those jacks out to make it just really good at one thing. Which in other words means I just built it okay, I think. I just built it all right. All right. Wait, reinforced bulkheads? So this gives us what, more hull integrity? That's a lot of points for hull integrity. I'd have to give up. I don't know if I could 4 to 3 times fighters that shoot off big rockets or return to rearm immediately. That, yeah. I mean, that's basically what these guys' jobs is, though. That's what the Fenris's jobs are. We just top tier, just these cheap guns and good wings. See, that's I think why it kind of gets stuck in mid tier. If you give it really cheap guns and really good wings, you'd be better. I feel you'd be better off having just a dedicated carrier. And if you give it cheap wings and then good guns, it's like at that point, why not just pull an onslaught, right? I don't think it's a bad ship, but it's not a ship that I go for unless I kind of have a specific build for it, which is basically a shitload of guns and some rockets. It's kind of in an awkward middle ground for me. All right, we'll try it out though. We'll give it a spin. We'll give it a spin and see how we feel about it. Actually, I do need to pick up more crew. Transfer cargo. Actually, go to all ship weapons. Just transfer all these ship weapons over. Transfer all these guys over to clean up my cargo space a little bit. Free up a little bit of cargo space. And then how much money we have? Okay, we do have enough to buy supply. I don't know why in my mind I'm like, we have so little money. It's like, no, we have plenty of money. Got plenty of money. I do love the Legion though. It is, I think, one of my favorite design ships in the game. It just, for vanilla, it's just very nice. It's very nice. Let's grab, how much crew do I need? I do need a lot of crew now. Okay, we'll do that. And then go right here. Anything I want to get rid of? Not especially. All right, we'll just keep this then. Keep this, keep the weapons and miscellaneous up there. And then let's go back to New Mashan. Actually, let's stop at, what do you call it? We'll stop at Fort Exodil and see what we got. Long range velocity and decent mid-tier wings. Took you too many hours of watching wings work how? That's actually, that could work. That could work. We're using him as an up-close brawler right now. But if we could... Here's the thing though, in my mind, okay, if I want to build him as like a long-range support ship, I would just use a Pegasus instead. I would just use a Pegasus because I can get way more squalls on it, and I think squalls have a lot more... I think squalls are a lot better at providing long-range supports than HVDs. Also, I think... Well, actually, I'm trying to remember what the Pegasus has on it. Again, it's not a bad ship, but I feel like depending on what you want to build it in, there's something that fits the niche a little better. But that's kind of where its strength is that you can build it to do a little bit of everything. You want it to have two HVDs on there to hit enemies at long range. Yeah, you have the space for it. You want it to have a storm needler too, so that if somebody does get close, that you can get them to back off real quick. Yeah, you can do that. So it's able to support as it's entering the front line, and then once it gets there, you need it to just hold down a point. Well, it'll take a while to get there because it's slow, but once it gets there, it will be able to do that because it has a lot of armor. You want it to be a long range missile support. throw on some Squalls. You want it to be a close range brawler, throw on a Reaper Torpedo. You want it to do both, do one of each. You want it to have you want it to have a little bit of longer range fighter support, throw on a couple fighters, or maybe a bomber or two, depending on what the rest of your fleet looks like. It has a lot of potential to do a little bit of everything, which I think it does better than a lot of other ships. And that's like, so it's kind of, it's like if you have a specific role in mind, I find the Legion isn't necessarily the best option, but it's never a bad option. The Pegasus 60 DP versus 40. Is the Pegasus 60? I don't know why I thought it was less. I don't know why I thought it was less. That's fair as well. I thought it was about the same as the Onslaught, or as the Legion. You are... What do you want me to do? Extract from Eldfell 6? Definitely not. Shady person. Don't care about you. Don't care about that. Let's talk to Louisa and see what she's got. What about you? You got any jobs for me? Deploy slow ones and wait 5 seconds to deploy fast. No command needed for about 40 seconds. It'll develop naturally. What do you mean deploy and then wait? Does that matter? Alright, you got any work for me? Bounty job. Challenging target. Oh, because you're a pirate. I'm like, what do you mean that's a... I was like, that's not a challenging target. It is when you're doing piracy. It is when you're doing piracy. Whatever you got. It might be a little eat. So this is, let's see. So basically, I'm trying to remember, what is the system? What does Nemvis look like as a system? Because I could maybe try spoofing if they have a comm sensor array, I could spoof that, get the patrol to leave, kill this guy, and then just jump out of there, right? Nah, I don't like the pirate bounties. I just find them really difficult, which means I should do them more often. Which means I really should do them more often. All right, what about you, Louisa? You usually have good jobs for me. Got any work? Anyone taken care of? High risk. 120k. Okay, this is this is a solid 120k, not too far away. Guys autoed very well around the slower guys. Code works very well with mid to no interaction at the beginning of the battle. So basically you just deploy your guys at slightly different times to kind of ensure that they reach a spot at the same time, basically. I guess we'll just do high priority. 120k, kill a guy out here. Yeah, why not? Why not? Let's actually see if they have any fuel for me to buy, because I am a little low on fuel. And actually, fuel and supplies. Ugh, I don't like that. Let's go to... Because that guy's a little outside of my range here. Let's go to... I hate to go to Syndria, because then I'm going to have to spend a lot more fuel to get out that way. That's a pirate. I don't think New Mashan has... Does New Mashan have... They probably have some fuel. What about you? Definitely not going to grab that many supplies from you, but I'll grab some more fuel from you. Let's head back to New Mashan, get fuel from them, and that should be enough to get out and back. That should be enough to get out and back. I'll probably buy some supplies as well. Man, I feel like with these missions, I'm spending more. Well, I guess it's because after each mission, instead of saving money, I'm just immediately spending it. Instead of saving money and investing it in something, like a colony that can get me progressively more money over time, I'm immediately spending it. All right, that is something I'm good to do. Independent military, I'll grab this as well. Do we have high resolution sensors? Cool. Cool on that on you. Built-in assembly, what the hell is that? Other than cool as hell. Actually, you have any ships I want to buy? You don't have anything I want to buy right now. You have a nice heron. Independent military. Nothing I want to buy. Okay, cool. I was thinking maybe we could get pick up another Alest or something. For the time being, we should be able to make it out there back now. Yeah, okay. Let's go kill that guy. Come back. By the time we get there and back, it'll be probably around an in-game month. Probably around an in-game month, I would say. And then once that's up, we should supplies and fuel included, maybe make like a 20k profit. Not a lot, but profit's profit. We do also have another bounty up to our top right we can do. There is another bounty that we can do. We just have to actually, what do you call it? We just have to actually go out there and do it, which is kind of why I was hoping we could get one in the same direction. I think her medium target was kind of close to our other bounty, but I figured this one's better, and I'm kind of interested. I've never really done the Blackwatch quest line, and I'm assuming I just have to do a bunch of quests to make them like me, so I figured, you know what, I finally have Louisa spawn in somewhere that's helpful to me. Because I believe the way Louisa spawns is when you hit a certain level, she'll spawn at the first pirate station you go to. That is problematic when I most of the time just go to pirate stations in the middle of nowhere. So if I ever want to go out to Louisa, I have to go really, really far out of the way. So this time I just waited until I was like a decently high level and just would only go to Fort Exodil. And I figured eventually she'd spawn there, and then she did. It's also nice because that means that she doesn't spawn at like a random pirate station in the middle of nowhere that gets killed later on, because Fort Exodil is like it's an in core world station. I don't know if that's still a problem. I feel like I want to say that happened like a very long time ago in one of our runs. All right. Ooh. Lot going on here. I think we gotta kill this guy. I hate to say it. This guy's I really don't want to have to fight it, but it'd be a little bit of a pain if we don't. Do you have the pre-release version of Talon? Probably not. I did, maybe at one point I did, but I currently have I have the version that's on the mod index right now. We're gonna engage the artillery platform. This is gonna be an interesting one. If I deploy everything, how much does that cost me to deploy everybody? About 200 supplies. I think we can afford to do it. All right. You guys are gonna kind of stay in the back right here. You're gonna go up into the front right here. All of these guys are gonna just go and search and destroy. I just want them to go kill stuff. All of these guys are also gonna go up like right here. Don't fight the missile station. I'm just letting them go at it. We could maybe get out of having to fight this, but I also want to see what's on the planet below, because usually there's decent stuff on planets guarded by missile stations. I want to say they have okay stuff most of the time. So we'll see. We'll see if this is at all worth it. If not, then I'll just cry. Oh, don't tell me he has damper field and accelerated Armo feeder. Oh my. They killed an Alest, which is kind of bad. I feel like the Fenrises have got it. I guess maybe their recall range is really, really small. I know the Valkyries were like yoinking me back to friendly territory from like halfway across the damn map. But maybe the Fenrises are less than that, because for whatever reason, I find like I don't see them yoinking the Alests all that often. All right, well, this guy's here now. An Altgrave died? Yes. Another Altgrave died. Ooh. Maybe we don't deploy the Altgraves until we get them their new build here. Maybe we don't deploy the Altgraves for a hot minute. Actually, no, I did that incorrectly. I should have had them stick together. And station's almost dead, at least. I thought maybe if I just let them go search and destroy, they'd do well, but I think they got themselves separated and surrounded. Okay. That guy's dead. We look at you. Your armor is shredded. which isn't great. And then, oh, let's pause because ads are playing and I don't want you guys to miss anything. So we'll do a little bit of a pause here. All right. So if I look at the map, I think almost all of our alt graves are dead. So that's not great. Or sorry, not alt graves. Alest are dead. You're gonna get the hell out of here. I'm gonna have you retreat. You guys are fine. Yeah, I gotta figure out what the range for their teleport is, because they were only like kind of over here. They should have been able to yoink them. They should have been able to yoink them. What I could do, maybe I start by having the Alest guard the Fenrir's just so they stay close. Then once the Fenrir's get in position, then I kind of let them go at them. So that way, they might have just gotten too far ahead before these guys got close enough. I think that must have been what happened. Meanwhile, you are... Yeah, we're doing pretty good back here. This guy is not exactly in his optimal build form, but he's doing okay. Getting really, really messed up, though. Really, really messed up. What do you call it? Remnant ships are... I'm definitely a build that I think is a lot better at taking on more like high tech because of the amount of shield destruction we have versus low tech, which I don't have a whole lot of great armor penetration. Don't have a whole lot. Oh, the Elkgrave actually already died. Never mind. You just do your thing. You just do your thing. I didn't realize it was... the repair costs are gonna be... Ooh. I mean, these stations do usually have a lot... They usually have a lot of supplies, and we might get an AI core or two out of it, which would be pretty sick. I'd like to get an AI... If I could get an AI core, I'll be pretty happy. The loss of confidence my crews have isn't so great, but you know, it's fine. I can swap them around. So I guess, though, for our future build, throw on the Atfuses and then throw on the... I forget what the other one... what was the weapon we got for their Lar... I can't remember. Oh, the Mazozas. And that should at least give them a bit more punching power than just using the sword. Alright, cool. Hell yeah. I am good with that. What is this? What do these do again? Heavy escort. Interesting. I've never actually done that. I usually just kind of manually tell them defend. Alright. Welcome back from ads, guys. You didn't miss too much because I was a little bit late on the draw, but I paused it because I want you guys to witness my triumph here. Very much a triumph, and definitely not my guys getting wiped again. Let's get rid of this one right here and kind of let my guys go at him. Bell is up here in the Decimator class. That is a comforting name, I assure you. Very comforting name to see. And then what else we got? Oh, why are the fighters shooting the little blobs? You don't have to do that. Okay, you guys move forward. Move forward this way. And then, except for you guys, what do you call it? You guys can kind of do whatever. Because you're a little bit smaller. Okay. Buff Meat just running in there, ready to kill. Oh, Buff Meat's so dead. Buff Meat, try to get out. Just get out of there, man. Get out of there. Try to get out of there before the damage over time kills you. I think it's too late, though. Tell him focus fire on the last guy. Is focus... Let's see. Is there a focus fire that's different than eliminates? Okay, I guess engage might be better. Because I find that the AI gets really, really, really suicidal when you tell them to just go eliminate. They're kind of like, okay, I will do this at the cost of everything else, right? So eliminate, I think, would be a bit of a safer bet for us. It is fell, though, so that's going to be... That's going to be an experience. Although we're slowly getting on him. Is he going to make it? No! Oh, he is. Oh, I guess he actually tanked all that damage. Cool. Well, at least we had Buff Me survive. It is always nice when you guys survive. Go over here. These are just our little resurrected Sirius ships. And Fellows banished. You just tell them to eliminate. I feel they really get really aggressive, though, when you do that. Okay, that's not the worst recovery cost ever. Yeah, I mean, for 629 supplies, that'll pay for our repairs and then some. We should come out like 200, maybe 150 supplies ahead. Ancient remotes. Let's see. Remote sometimes leaves in the presence of old domain military tech. I don't actually know what this does. I've never used them before. Never actually tried using them. All right, cool. The planet is now clear, and it gets to go for round 2. More supplies. And we got some level ups. Hell yeah. Okay, so on small craft, we are not able to get this yet. Safe recovery. I think we get this. Just get some damage resistance when venting could be nice. Low profile. Let's see. Jumpstart. It's kind of nice, but I think we're already fast enough. Oh, I can only pick one skill. Okay, I see. And then for this guy, we'd get quick as the wind. Okay. So I guess we'll take in that case. Low profile is kind of cool though. It is kind of nice. It is an interesting one, I will say. Decreasing sensor profile, but this is like good for in combat. All right, and then for mercenary, what do we got? Need 2 lower tier skills. So we have mechanized command. Well equipped. I mean, that's just a flat. That's pretty solid. Okay, Raptor Pack Doctrines. That's destroyers and cruisers. We have some actually, we do have well, I guess the cruisers are they're not really good fighters though. Divide and conquer. I guess maybe this guy. Cybernetic augments. I don't care for necessarily. This I do like. Or lower tier skills. I don't necessarily know if I want to grab either of these. They're not bad. I just don't know if they necessarily fit our fleet doctrine. So all ships with fighter bays get extra ordnance per fighter. I mean, that's cool. All ships in the fleet just get... Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. 10% armor and hull doubled for unshielded ships. Well, we do have a shield shunt ship right about now. That could be useful on. Frigates and destroyers... close to cruisers with assigned officers receive increased stats. We already have that. Let's see. I think let's grab overhauled armor structure and then well equipped for you. Hell yeah. Oh, we also got a story point. Sick. In that case, we're gonna grab. We could grab point defense. I might grab point defense just to get defensive targeting array. Low key. What else would I get? What would I get instead? Ballistic mastery, impact mitigation. Ooh, actually, impact mitigation is pretty solid for the. Oh wait, I'm not in a. I mean, 25% more. No, we're gonna get Hellsmanship and we're gonna level that up. I want to go fast. All right, let's see what this Auric world's got on it. Better. Hope it has something good. Survey. Abundant organics, scattered or in poor... it says class 5. I disagree. I guess it has the domain artillery station, which is maybe makes it a little better. Let's see what we find in the ruins, though. Yeah, not much. Not much. Well... do I know what planet they're hanging out around here is a good question. Just that they're in the star system. Okay. Let's go over here then. Why did it reduce by 9? Huh? What happened? Rebellion? Huh? Wait, what was that? I guess a rebellion happened and I got blamed for it? I guess a rebellion happened and I got blamed for it there. Okay. Interesting. Jungle World might be worth grabbing though. It was also once inhabited because it has the satellites. There's a lot here. Okay, let's see what we got. I love the dangerous wildlife from Solaris. Parasitic spores. Dungara seems to be home to a very peculiar plant. One new spores can influence mammalian cognitive processes. Affected individuals present a heightened sense of empathy as well as a flourishing libido. Sadly, the spores also affect the motor control centers of the brain, shortening the affected subject's attention span and reducing their ability to complete precise or complex tasks. So we basically... We don't have to get drugs, and we get extra pop and growth and a lot of stability, but we produce one less of each good. That's interesting. And then a habitat. Bonus food and luxury good production at military bases. Interesting. Common organics. It's not bad. Rampant military core. That's kind of fun. There's a lot going on this planet, I can say that much. We'll send intel to pirates. That's kind of fun. Oh, they still hate me, though. I suppose when you do nothing but fight pirates for most of the game, a little bit of intel doesn't make them like you. Or even really hate you less. Let's see, are you... I guess that's just like a random world. Guess let's go to the guys out here. I'm hoping he's not all the way out here, because that is a very, very far distance, to put it mildly. A very far distance, but maybe he will. Actually, no, I do hope he's out here, because otherwise I went all this distance for no reason, actually. So he better be out here. We're gonna have some trouble. We're gonna have a little bit of a problem. And not here. And this one is not inhabited. This is a gas giant, so he might be over here. At the very least, we'll get topographical data. And custom order delivered. No, it's not here. Crap. Okay. I guess we loop around like this. All right, what do we get? Crisis Navy raid. Very cool. So if I look at my fleet here. We did get some XP for this fella. We go to mastery, upgrade. Let's do decrease combat readiness loss per deployment, so that way we can deploy it more. I guess kind of cheaper, sort of. You are gonna get... interesting. Let's just decrease weapon flux cost on you. I think that was everybody. Oh, nope, swordsman molest. If full health is at maximum, increase ship max speed, flexibilization, weapon rate of fire. On destroying an enemy ship, increase all damage dealt. Ship has no captain or captain doesn't have combat endurance, grant the non-elite effect. I guess this, I feel like we're always at a little bit of hull damage, but the other ones we already have, so there's no real reason to mess around with it. And get an S mod on you, Undine. Cool. All right. Supplies are... I guess the supplies let us go all the way out there and then come all the way back. Oh my. Okay. Well, still we'll get... Yeah, I guess our... Actually, it's not too bad when we're not stuck in the clouds. As the problem is, you know, avoiding the massive clouds that slow down our hyperspace speed. Or I guess we're intersystem. So actually, I don't know what these clouds are. Are you a... You don't have satellites, so you are not a planet. The stuff on it. Let's go this way then. Oh, hold on. Something over here? Probably a watchtower. I was really hoping we'd have more time to do that. Ah, well. Yep, watchtower. We could actually... Let's check the asteroid field on the way over. There might be something in there. Might be a mining station or something we can grab some supplies off of. And... Oh, there he is. Hello there. Wow, he jumped right out at us. Was not expecting that. Sorry, pal, you're getting auto-resolved. Sorry, pal, I'm auto-resolving you, actually. If the game gives me an auto-resolve, I'm gonna do it because I think it's kind of funny. Ooh, free another 10 infernal engines. And ooh, we also have a welded armor, actually, tier 10. So I can grab that at least. All right. In that case, we're just gonna get... I'm glad we decided to go back and check this field here. Because otherwise we would not have gotten that guy. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's head on over to... Where is it? We can head on over to... I guess back to Gamla. No. We want to go to... Where was it? Where was it we picked up our... Where was it we got our weapons from? Where did we get our weapons? For the life, was it on? It was on the Pirate World. It was on. Was it on Moglin? I think. Actually, I can check what I can do. I can check my income reports and where I'm paying for storage. It hasn't shown up yet because it hasn't been the end of the month, has it? Oh crap. Is it under accepted, maybe? Probably not. Maybe it is. Crown of Cinders, Promise, Bissell Space Odyssey, First Arrival, Pilgrim's Path, Ziggurat, Red Planet, Revenge, Green Menace, Usurpers. We do have a lot of quests. Custom production order. No, that's for Dawn. That's for Dawn. A lot of rumors, giant alien spiders, a blueprint, some IBB bounty. We could go for a Rex actually at some point. A lot of money. Okay, I'm assuming it's gonna be. Yeah, no, it's in it's gotta be in, what do you call it? No, not you. It's gotta be in. Was it? It's gotta be at Morgwin, because that's the only place I've been. That was the only other place I'd gone. Okay. 64,000. Ooh. The problem with 64,000 is that's a lot. Like, unless we start getting some really, well, I mean, 64,000, if we can get it. Ooh. Ooh. Scary fleet there. Do I have the meat? We're gonna do a little thing real quick. All right, I know that's a little cheese. But it's also a really good ability. It's also really good. Oh, but I forgot it just completely tanks my combat readiness. That's right. Yeah, we did just spend a ton of supplies to do that. Coward. Honestly, that was kind of a cow. Oh no, I think I just screwed myself. That was actually the wrong. I didn't realize it would cost that many supplies. I thought we'd save on supplies. We're a little screwed here. Was gaming too much? You fell asleep? Ooh, what games were you playing? I appear to be experiencing the consequences of my actions right about now, because that did just tank the entirety of my ships. I had like, I think around 900 supplies, and they're just all gone. Fleet too weak. I think we could have won that. I do think we would have won that. But in my mind, I was like, well, it'd probably be like 300-400 supplies, factoring in deployment cost and repairs. So I would be better off not doing that. That was incorrect. Where the hell did I get those? Where the hell did where did I make those damn weapons at? For the life of me, I don't remember. All right, well, we're gonna have to get supplies from here. I am not paying taxes. How dare you? You're playing Cosmotier Iron Man hardest settings game, so mean to you. I thought, isn't Cosmotier like kind of a cute little farming game? I didn't realize it was like they made it like really, really difficult. I hope you're having fun at least. Anything in the bar? No. Alphas and decent ships would get the lead. He thinks, honestly, yeah. The Alpha Core would be a bit rough. Are you logistics? You are logistics. Go up here. We're slightly less on about to run out of supplies here. But what did you get up into, Cosmeteer? Hope you had a fun time with it. Yeah, the entire fleet getting obliterated there. Combat can mess you up if you're not prepared. I think I'm thinking of a different game because the one I'm thinking of doesn't. I don't even think. Oh, I'm thinking of Astroneer. I'm thinking of Astroneer is what I'm thinking of. Slightly different game. Slightly different game. Meaner, it's more fun if it wins. That is true. I guess if we win, it's one of those. If we win, it'll be a story for the ages. When we lose, we have to restart. We are also now out of supplies. Wait, turn that back on so they don't get on my ass. Please have supplies I can buy for cheap. You have. I'm gonna have to do. Please be a cheap tariff. Okay, 9% tariff isn't that bad. That could be worse. Why didn't I buy supplies? Because I wanted to get them cheaper. I wanted to get them cheaper here, and then it turned out that didn't work out, actually. I tried to be a cheapskate, and it ended up costing me more money in the long run. Anything in the bar? Ooh, Station Commander could be fun. What are you? Venture? What are you from? I don't think I fought these guys before. This could be a good time. The Mess? I don't think I fought them before. I'd like to try fighting them. I'd like to try fighting them. Alright. Hopefully they don't kick my ass. The fact that it looks like they're just hitting me with cruisers, but those cruisers are worth a lot, makes me a bit concerned. That does make me a little bit concerned, actually. All right. Also, I'll be real. It's probably not going to be that difficult of a mission, and we get a lot of money for it. The combination of easy-ish mission plus a lot of money is really hard for me to pass up. And I kind of want to see these guys in action. I do. Will they aid the station? Engaged in a battle? I guess not. Oh, there's just like 8 billion of them. Just a mass surprise. There are... Wow, that's a lot of guys. Okay. Oh, they're drone gunship. That's a lot. Oh, boy. Okay, well, we're going to deploy pretty much... Can I do... I'm going to deploy all my fighters, and I kind of want to see how they do if I just keep them in the back here. Kind of want to see how they do. It looks like granted, it looks like they have a lot of ships that are just like little kites and stuff, so I'm not too worried. Easy, a lot of money is cheating. Okay, easy may be overselling it. The game said that it would be about an equal fight, so I'm gonna assume it's gonna be a roughly equal fight here. It's easy in the sense that it's a tier 3 station, so I don't have to babysit it as much. They're not retreating. They're not retreating, are they? I just deployed like all my guys. There's no way they're already retreating. They can't retreat that fast. Okay, that's a lot of ships. That's a lot of ships. That makes me wish I had like a single semi-breeve. I know semi-breeves are kind of a meme, but like one big ol' rocket launch in there would be very cool. Also, let's check out the San Batavian ships, because I have actually not seen them in action before. Nice. Actually, that's not true. I think we did fight. I think we did fight a bounty that had some of them earlier. I'm gonna assume my guys are doing stuff, but I cannot tell. I was like, how this one's just like a futuristic plane in space. That's really cool. I think it's peak design, because it's like in space, you don't obviously have to have like a plane design, because you know you're in space, right? You don't have to have the... You don't need like the aerodynamics because there's no air, but I do think it's a cool design to have nonetheless. Okay, yeah, so like, don't get me wrong, we're disabling a lot, but look how many of them there are. Look how many there are. That's a lot of guys. Log show it's not equal. I don't know about that, because they are on top of the state. The problem is, at the end of the day, I need to keep the station alive. And they are actually breaking their way through the station here. I may win the fight, but I very well may still fail the mission because they end up killing the station in the meantime. There'll be more mess splits into... Oh, they split into smaller guys. Oh, yep, there it is right there. Oh my, this is quickly... Actually, you know what I should do? I should go to you. I should have a guy here because I could raise dudes with Sirius's ability. You can be on autopilot. Now this might make things a little broken. This might make things a little broken when I just raise literally everything that dies. Hey, in my defense, we did the fell storyline. It kicked my ass. We did finally get here. We did work hard to get here. Yeah, they are. There's just so many I can't get close enough to actually defend the station. Oh, jeez. Also, increasing battle size is cool, but damn, this is, my computer is struggling a little bit. Alright, yeah, you can see my summons are starting to have a bit of a rough time. I do wonder how the Legion would have done here. I wonder if they would have done as good or not. Oh, there's a lot happening. Hold on. Which combat chatter is this? Which one do you put this line in here? Which one of you did that, actually? Which one of you? Why, I oughta... Huh? To be fair, I did turn on the one that says, like, accept memes, so I suppose I have no one to blame but myself. Alright, remind me not to fight this station, because that was a lot... That was a lot of guys that the station and Associated Defense Fleet got through. Let's see. A nanite mass. I've seen enough Stargates to know we probably shouldn't keep that around. But I have a feeling we will anyways. Alright, that went pretty well for us. Easy. Hey, okay, let's see how much we did there. Combat results. The station obviously did a lot. We got 16 assists. We soloed 12 ships and we got an assist on 16 more. So that's 28 ships we got with our guy here. We assisted on 10 with you and then killed one on our own. We got 7 assists, killed 2 on our own. 8 assists, killed 1 on our own. We killed, so we assisted on like 40 ships and killed about 15 on our own, closer to 10 on our own. It's not too bad. Eat the nanite mass. Is it tasty? If it's tasty, I may. If it's tasty, I would not be opposed. Combat. Is it combat? Where are you? Not combat, contacts. You. Didn't we just get, I guess we just got another San Batavian contact, didn't we? Oh, or was that, I guess you, wait, you're the station commander. I think I just used you as a contact, actually. I see. All right. Well, no, because it says I guess we didn't get a contact out of that. We do have one here we can use. Told you it'd be easy. It was, look, it wasn't as tough as it could have been, but we contributed, and that's what counts. What's on the bounty docket? What do you got for me? This is in the direction I'm heading, actually. This could be fun. Some strike cruisers. Wait, actually, these are cruisers, actually, so they're not capitals. I think this could be a fun one to go for. Yeah, Gamma Stella is actually really close. All right, we'll accept that. And then trade, store. Where the hell did I store where was it that I got those, that I got all those weapons and spent like 150K on? I can't remember. I can't remember what planet it was. Is there a way I can check? Way I can check. Actually, well, no, it should be in storage now. It was Sandra. Sandra. Okay. Do you remember? Do you know? I guess I can find that then. Lorna. Oh no, it was. Sorry, it was Fiorna. Yeah, this guy. Okay, Fiorna in Hadley. Okay. Good. So I had to pull up the receipts. I had to look who's making me pay for damn storage space. Okay, that's pretty close to us. Anything in the bar? What do you want to steal? Are you okay. Heavy cruiser with some strike craft. Carrier. Oh, that's kind of cool. I don't know if this actually, I don't know if this, it's a, let's see, small hybrid. Interesting. I do like it. I don't know if I want to get a cruiser with only two fighter bays. I think if we're going to go carrier, we're going to go all in on it, you know? What are you doing? Desedna? I might as well. I mean, I'm already heading in that direction. It's just a free 78k. You want me to do stuff to Los Scrapyard? As much as I'd like to, that's kind of in the wrong direction, pal. Wrong direction. Okay. Let's go for you, and we're gonna go do this. We'll pick up our stuff, and then we can build our Alests to maybe not be so terrible. Maybe then we can build them to not be so terrible. Oh, we actually also got some XP for the Moonwind here and the Fenrir's. Get another S mod. Cool. You, meanwhile, are going to get... What are you going to get? Each fighter launched, and within 375 of ship, damage taken is reduced by 1%. Interesting. So I guess if the fighters are close by, like kind of waiting, then they get some damage resist. I kind of like that. That could be useful if someone runs up on them and I have to like recall the fighters back to go deal with it. Giving them a little bit more staying power could be useful. That could be useful there. Okay. And then we're at 600k. Okay, we're gonna pick this up. We're gonna rebuild these. We're gonna do these 2 bounties up to the top right. And then I think we should probably have, by the end of that, maybe around 750k. Should probably have around 750k, I imagine, in terms of income. Are you near? Yes. No, I want to go to here. Wait, which one? No, actually, I want to go in this one because I want to go for Fiorna. Yeah, go over here. That's a really pretty background. I like that. The monthly expenses, though. Ugh. And go to storage. Cool. I could go to black market, just sell that. Free 30k. Domestic goods are cheap. I mean, if we're here, I want like 2k. Well, we're not gonna really take like a direct lineup. By the time we get up there, someone probably will have filled the trade deal. Let's see. Oh, we could get more illegal weapons. We have some illegal weapons, but what about more illegal weapons? All right, let's go to you guys. All right, swap off harpoons for atlases. Swap these off, and then throw on a Mazora. Okay, hardened subsystems I do not need anymore. Hardened shields, advanced optics. What's the range? I do like advanced optics because it gives my sword range to like actually be useful. Without it, it's kind of bad. So I think we keep those on, and then I think we just max out caps. Max out caps and vent, and throw on a vent right here. And I just want to see how this guy does in a sim. Let's see how he does at this. Let's go if he does okay against this guy or not. I mean, he was able to win last time, but I want to see how much that Mazora helps him. I want to see how much it helps them just get a little bit more damage and staying power out there. Well, instantly flamed out. Yeah, that's definitely doing a much better job at killing them. I can definitely say that much. All right. I think I'm good with that. I think I'm good with that, actually. And bonk them. Oh, if they are actually, I'll see if they have the Reaper. If they have the big Reapers, I'll grab big Reapers. I think Dominator's woefully bad opponent for the Alest. It actually is kind of a bad opponent for the Alest. The problem really is, actually, what we'll do instead, let's go to Independent. Actually, sorry, let's go High Tech. Irish Tri-Attack. Let's have it fight, where are the wolves? Let's have it fight, let's have it fight 3 Geminis. I want to see how it does against this. A Falcon? A Falcon maybe as well. I mean, I do kind of, actually, that's going to do very bad. Well, hold on, the sword was kind of spitting there. Sword was kind of... I'm shocked it's doing this well, actually. I really am. I was not expecting the sword to act as point defense here. It's, wow. That's a lot better than I thought it would do for just one of them. All right, let's see. And honestly, the Misora isn't doing as much for having a ton of flux as I thought it would. I thought we'd be overfluxing with it. Yeah, well, the original build was just the sword. The original build was just the sword and a bunch of augments, but I found that it was a little too... Oh, we accidentally summoned that guy. I found it was a little too aggressive, and it didn't quite do as much as I would like it to. We look at the combat sim here. Aphos is a good, Mizoza, the Blade. Okay, no, yeah, so no, that's, they did about 1/3 of the same damage each. I think the sword is good, but against more heavily armored targets, it does have a problem where you have to hit it so many times before you can eventually start doing damage. I think throwing on a couple other weapons here helps it out a little bit. Oh, this one also has safety overrides built in, so this maybe isn't the best test case per se. Kind of forgot about that one. All right, let's go to you though. Missile, get the Atlases, give you a Mizoa. Yeah, we're gonna, what is it we need to drop? Oh, wait, that's right. Okay, so actually, no, sorry. On this guy, I do need to give him hardened, what do you call it? Hardened subsystems, because this, when we looted this Alest, it had safety overrides built in. Okay, so for you... okay. If we do this and then throw on a Mizoa. Alright, so let's see how this one does, actually. I think we run it against a Falcon. I like that idea as well. Wait, sorry, Falcon's gonna be pirates. I guess we'll do a pirate Falcon and see how it does. So this guy's gonna be a little slower, not have as good flux dissipation, so I want to see how they end up doing here. Not bad. Already getting use out of that vent ability. Yeah, okay, Falcon's definitely a much better target. I mean, granted, we're still outmaneuvering him, but definitely did a lot better there. And yeah, did pretty well. All right, I like this build. So we'll even go as far as making it the default auto fit. We'll make it the default auto fit. And do this. 2, 3, 4. And then we have this guy. We have this guy who's the swordsman, so he's a little bit special. This guy actually has just 2. Granted, if I could have all swordsmans, I would. I think they're really, really cool. I like I like that they just have 2 laser swords built in because I think that's really, really cool. Unfortunately, that's definitely increasing cargo capacity. More cargo in my cargo ship? Yes. Unfortunately, it looks like that's just a kind of a special guy. And you are gonna go get I guess crew capacity. I'm not really doing the burn level because they're already slow, so 1 extra burn level isn't gonna help us, I think, all that much. But getting more storage is always nice. Are you? No, you're not ready to upgrade. Okay, so that is our less rebuilt and better. Actually, also, we can go, if I look up here, we need 2 more pilots. If we go to our second in command, we have both Meredith and Lisa. So we're going to bribe them into here. And then, actually, what are their skills? What I should do is I need to get point defense. I need these 3 guys to be point defense. So I think I'll swap you guys over because these guys are a lot better. Did you not do the MRC start? I did. I did do the MRC start. I did. Okay, so you have point defense as an option. You did not spawn with point. Actually, okay, so you have point defense, system expertise. Yeah, I want to make sure that these carrier pilots all have point defense and systems expertise because those are going to be really good on the Fenriers. What I'll do, I'll just swap the names and portraits to match the current pilots, so that way you guys you'll be piloted by much better people. You're just realizing where the hell is the second special ship? What second special ship? Is there another one? Is there another one I should know about? So Rix has systems expertise and point defense. So I'm going to move Rix over here. Actually, are these portraits? I actually don't know if I can get these portraits normally, which is a bummer because these are really good portraits. They're fun. So Rix is going to go over here. We also are going to go to their skill requirements. I don't know if I'd say a requirement as much as just it's nice to have. As much as it's just kind of a cool thing, a nice ability to have. Mackie also has these 2. So you're going to go right here. And then you're going to go... I'll probably give you to Lisa. So the only option an RC starts with next. Oh no, I did Armatura, not MRC. Sorry, I did Armatura, not MRC. Wrong, different part of the faction. You applied like 100 times. I can hire you. What are your qualifications? I can get you in here. Okay, and then so we have Rocket. So I'm gonna change you to Rocket. Rocket Man. There we go. And then we had, I believe, Gentle and someone else. Just want to make sure I get the right people. And so we have Rocket, Gentle. That's me. Who's the third one? So we'll put this is now Gentle, and I'll swap out your portraits. You suppose the special Swordalest is at the station? Yeah, oh, that's the one we have. We have the special Swordalest. We do have that guy. Hire the cutest one for you. Oh, we have a portrait changer. We can, I can change, what do you call it? I can change the portrait to whatever you want it to if you want to switch the portrait. So we have Rocket. I think I might have unassigned them entirely. Gentle, and then the Pontiopsis. Rocket, Flamen, Prepper. Face Hurt. That's right, Face Hurt. Let's get you to Face Hurt. And then that way, it's like you guys jumped up multiple levels. I definitely didn't replace you and get extreme plastic surgery. I would never do that. Yeah, I can get you in here for sure. We have some. Where is personal? Okay, change portrait. And then, so we have Face Hurts. It's gonna switch to, I think that's UAF female. Was it 6? Yes, 36. So switch to UAF the female 36. And then We also have Gentle, which was UAF. Which UAF were you, Gentle? I think that was like 60 something, if I remember correctly. 71. There we go. There we go. When you're trying to do your rogue AI, LARP run can't be seen at midnight at Prism Freeport. I think you have to level up a few times before you can get her. I think you have to level up a few times. And then sick. Okay. And then all right, let's get you in here, Eddie. Because we're already here. Prepper's already here. We can put you in one of the Zanox. Yeah, I don't think you get to meet her right away. You don't get to meet her right away. You have very good skills. All right. And then Eddie. 0 dime. All right, and then Eddie. Which portrait do you want to change to? Do you want it to be anime styled and male or female? Because depending on that, UAF is very anime styled. There are also non-anime style portraits as well, and then also male and female can swap. Can swap them around. Unless you're leaving it up to me to decide who's the cutest, because if so, I do have one in mind. Where are you? Where are you? Look at him. He's so cute. He's just a little guy. He's smiling and everything. He's just yeah. We could also, of course we have the cutest orc over here. I'll give you this guy for now, and if you want to swap we can swap later. All right. And then the very nice UAF portraits. I'm not staring. Her eyes are colored green, probably. Okay. Cool. So we look at our fleets, and then... All right, actually, we've got just about everybody having a pilot now, which is cool. I am going to go, and let's go to fleet. Go to fleet, go to officers. Let's maybe figure out what skills I want you to have. So Prepper has level 7. You have impact mitigation. You have elite damage control, elite systems expertise, missile spec, energy weapon mastery, polarized armor. For your ship, what is your ship system? Time shunt. That could be kind of cool. If I wanted to retrain you, you're aggressive. I don't hate aggressive on you. Impact mitigation. I think I give you the maneuverability bonus for this though. Let's see. I do like the elite skill for this. I think I move over, give you impact mitigation. And then aggressive. Okay. No, we'll keep you on aggressive. And let's see, target analysis bonus. This is nice if I want to make you a little bit of a frigate killer, but I think we'll keep it as is. Polarized armor, missile spec. Not really. Well, yeah, I guess energy and missile spec will probably get you something for that eventually. Do AI horse count as officers for management XO? I don't actually know. Okay, let's look at Flamen. Okay, you have elite field modulation, elite target analysis is fine, and then elite energy. Yep, nope, I think I already actually did Flamen earlier, so that's good. Rockets, let's retrain. You're at steady. Damn, 4 elite skills, okay. Field modulation is great, target analysis. I don't think this applies to fighters necessarily, so I don't know if that's great. We have damage control. We're gonna get, I don't think this affects fighters, so we're gonna swap you to you, so that way we can get just the better point defense, because the whole reason I wanted point defense in here is so I could get the elite point defense skill, because it increases our range by 200, which on PD weapons is very nice. Podiopsis here. Ah, crap. Sorry, did not mean to swap, meant to hit retrain. You have, let's see, field modulation elite I like, systems expertise elite I like, helmsmanship elite I like. You're at steady. I'm gonna switch your personality to aggressive though. You're in a shield shunt ship, you should be shield shunty. Be shunty. Gentle. Holy shit, this guy is just, I did not realize this guy was, holy shit, this guy has so many elite skills. Damn, second in command, what do you call it? IBB bounties are not playing, I tell you what. Yeah, honestly, I swapped the wrong portrait. Oh, I did. I apologize. Let me go fix that. I made you the ooh face. Good catch. Good catch. My bad. All right. Gentle UAF female 71. Oh, sorry, that was 81. All right. Yeah, I'm sorry. I forgot to go click on Eddie for that. All right. And actually, I think it's considered, I think the uwu face is female. I think the uwu face is actually female. We're on the wrong filter here. Who's your cute pick? Your cute, well, granted, we can scroll and look if you want. However, the one that I picked is little guy. Look, he's a little guy. He's just a little, you know, aren't they super cute? If you want a different one, we can get a different one, of course. We have about 500 portraits, I imagine, to scroll through. We've got a lot of them. That's not cute. I disagree. This is very cute. But if you have a different portrait, do you want to scroll for a different portrait, though? Because we can. We can. Take it from the top. I guess, do you want it to be very anime styled? And do you want it male or female? Which one are you looking for, Eddie? So I can address the filters appropriately. Sorry guys, we're doing I honestly, our fleet's been needed to go through and optimize for a while. You made the mistake to leave it up to me. I see. It's not a mistake, it's a happy accident, you know? It's a happy little accident. Okay, so we have you're basically fine. The only thing I want to swap is I do want elite field modulation, so I guess I'll take off I guess elite missile spec. We're not really, well, I guess we might get missiles on them actually. Let's grab, I guess I don't really need elite ordnance expertise. Do I think I want you to be steady as well. You're driving a cruiser. You do not need to be aggressive. And then you are going to go... I definitely want field modulation. Target analysis is cool, but I'd rather point defense. Combat endurance is cool, but I think I'd rather helmsmanship. Actually, no, I'd rather systems expertise. Every time it explodes, you'll blame me. That is... I suppose that's fair. Grant, I mean... Look. It's... You can't blame me for everything. But that one might be a fair game. We're gonna throw on Systems Expertise Elite is just, I mean, it's a flat 10% damage reduction. It's pretty great. And then I'm gonna get rid of gunnery implants for elite helmsmanship. I'm gonna keep you at steady. Apodiopsis as well. Oh wait, I think I just trained. Yeah, I did train you. We have Douglas here, who's in an Elest. I'll probably swap him out unless you're like level 7 or above. I'm not going to waste time retraining you. Okay. So these guys. Oh, I forgot about the Altgrave. Swap the what do you call it? Swap these out for Atlases. Actually, swap them out for the Atlases. And then for the medium, we could put in the Mazot. No, let's just keep the Typhoon. It's funny. It's funnier that way. Okay, cool. Cool. And then, yeah, let's head back. Let's save. Oh, actually, autosave. Sick. Let's head back to... Gonna go on up to, where is it? We're gonna go on up to Gamlin because Dawn has our stuff, and I'd like to. All right, so with this, we'll have kind of our better build, as it were. We'll have our better build. Actually, what I could do is, I guess, how much is it to build into the Fenrir's? I think it's like 60k, but since Pelums are only 7, I think we could afford to build in one of our whole mods into the Fenrir's and then also get them their Pelums. It'll be kind of expensive, but I think it'll be worth it. I do think it would be worth it. Don't want to do Fringe. I want to do this one because we're going to do Mashan. Hopefully Dawn has a job for us. That's a little bit less. That's a little bit less go to the literal edge of the galaxy. Granted, you know, if I just sat down and did the gates, I could start going to the edge of the galaxy. All right, trade goods, storage, yoink those. Very cool. All right, let's go to our Xenox now. We have millionaires and HVDs. Instead, I'm gonna throw on a high intensity laser, and then I think we're keeping the hypervelocity dryer. I think we're keeping that actually. I think we want to keep that, and then I'm maybe extended shields. Honestly. You maybe give us a little bit more of an arc just so that we don't take so many side shots. That might be kind of nice, just to get a little bit of extra protection on us. High intensity laser, hyper velocity driver. So we have hardened, ITU, hardened shields, extended, ITU, hardened shields, advanced turret gyro. How? Oh, I do want advanced turret gyros because this guy has a really slow turn rate, actually. Oh, we already have it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, hold on. If I throw on high intensity laser. 14, 15. Okay, I just had to change it a little bit. Extended shields is nice. And then we have right here. Oh, did we already have like most of the high intensity lasers? Why did I get so many? Why did I get so many of them? I have no idea. I guess I was thinking in mind for the future. If we get a couple more Xenox, we could maybe get a little bit more on them. We get a little bit more. Yeah, some of this is very beat up. All right. And then also you. That's right, you. Right now you have theoretically a lot of damage with the antimatter throwers. Are you a beam weapon? But you can hear me out. Go to energy, 2 high intensity lasers, 2 graviton beams, 2 Junos. And then we throw on, drop this, we throw on advanced optics. And suddenly we have a very, very long range ship that can do a little bit of everything. Very long range, can do a little bit of everything. It is a bit of a bummer that we have accelerated shields. I'm fine. Well, the built-in is kind of rough, but having it on there is fine. The expanded missile racks is a real bummer, just because we're probably not going to be using missiles. I don't think we're going to be using those. As far as the back is concerned, actually, I guess we can do a heavy burst laser. The only problem this ship has, this ship actually has like no point defense, does it? Oh, did I get the wrong graviton beam? Oh, okay. Oh, no, I guess I have a different type of graviton beam in here? Okay. What is the difference? You are 100 damage per second, disrupt shields, not affected by meltdown protocol. 200 damage to shields. Okay. What's the difference between just a regular graviton beam? It seems like it's basically the same. But I guess this is, there's probably I don't know what a meltdown protocol is, but I'm sure there's something special in there. Let's just go to the medium then. Let's go to PD, and then you are medium energy, small mini blaster array. We'll just throw these on for a little extra PD defense. A little extra PD, and it'll save us some space. And then in the center right here, oh, actually I could do, all right, let's just do like a flat cannon right here and put Junos on this guy. Or I could put even more graviton. I could just put 4 graviton beams. Just have it, what do you call it? Just be really mean. Or we could have a bunch of Junos. Oh, I don't have enough Junos. Oh, I don't have enough space for it, actually. I was gonna say, I was like, oh, I could throw on a bunch of Junos as well. Those are pretty expensive, though. Let's just throw on the graviton beams instead. Graviton beam. Oh, no, HWI gets added afterward. Oh, it like changes the way the weapon looks. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize there was a thing you could do. Okay, neat. All right, this guy's a lot more support oriented now. A lot more support oriented. We're gonna, what can I, how much is an ITU on you? How much does an ITU cost? It costs, where? Oh wait, no, I think it's already, yeah, sorry. Oh wait, that's right. It has a built-in advanced targeting core. What am I talking about? Built-in advanced targeting core? Yes, please. I'll just throw on a dual flat cannon, throw on some caps. Okay. Let's run a sim against a Paragon. Just the good old fashioned. The good old fashioned, it's the end all be all. We have an exact same deployment cost. Let's see how they do. Also, these guys should actually have a pretty solid wing comm sweep by now, given we've had this ship for a while. Look at the range. Look at the range on that. I mean, sure, it's just a bunch of graviton beams, but combine that with a ton of Junos. Yeah, even with the Fortress Shield, we are starting to get through it a little bit. Oh, but look at our flux. Look at our flux generation to hit. Granted, he has a lot of hard flux. We have a fair bit less hard flux. You can check the wing comm status. Yeah, I probably should. I probably should. I guess the difference here is at least I have hard flux, or I have soft flux, he has hard flux. And then start using some of our beams here. Did we get his armor at all? Oof. Oh, that's a rough. I like how we're both kind of just shooting at each other. Like, all right. We're both both shooting at each other from really far away with beam weapons and slowly raising our shields. Granted, he has a Fortress Shield, which just makes this a bit rough. If it wasn't for the Fortress Shield, we might be able to do a little bit better. That hard flux is good, at least. Yeah, I think we're starting to. I think in this well, I'd say in the battle of attrition we'd win. I don't actually know, because our fighters are doing a lot of work here, and our fighters will eventually go down over time. Oh, here we go. His shields are down. His shields went down for a second, and I had a little bit left for the anti-armor beams to get through. And a little bit left for some of the anti-armor to go through. All right. The fact that we can take a Paragon is nice. I actually want this battle to... I do want the battle to go through, because I do want to check the post-combat results and see how much of each did what damage, right? I want to see, did the graviton beams work as I thought? Are the high-intensity lasers doing a lot of the work that I'm hoping for? Are the fighters doing a lot of work? Let's see how that went. Combat results. Okay, so Spriggan fighters did 43. Kudo. Okay, the fighters did a lot there. Fighters did a lot. It looks like high-intensity laser didn't do much, but it did... What do you call it? I think it was the big thing in that... Well, actually, it looks like a lot of the armor got stripped by the fighters, too. Okay, nice. Cheating with drones? Not really. This thing is a carrier ship, so it's has a lot of carrier. It's a carrier ship, so it has a lot of carriers. Squadron manager. Wingcom management. What does manage do? Oh, you can change like what their skills are. That's actually kind of cool. Look at them. There's a lot of them actually. A lot of them, especially on Prepper, because there's 8 of them. Hell yeah. I could promote to veteran. What does that mean? I can change their call sign. I can give them skills. They will earn skills. Very cool. Oh, Wingcom Suite is so cool, dude. All right, Dawn, what do you got for me? A military system bounty. Terms are this. The Authrusai Naval Forces at Genius. Oh, that's actually pretty nice. Because you know, that's a lot of money. Especially 1,100 for a frigate. Very good. On the bounty docket. 200k. I think I could win this. I think I could beat this. I think I could win this. I'll accept. It's roughly in the direction I'm going. Let's trade. And let's, well, maybe do a little bit of a legal trade here. Maybe do just a tad of legal trade. As far as armature is concerned, do they have any more or less I could buy? They have some Spriggans and some VX Customs. Fortunately, not a lot of what I'm looking for. And not on the... Well, this is just cool. Only 6 small ballistics. However, this guy can just... This is like 3 Prometheuses that just slap together. The 9,600 fuel capacity is certainly something. I'm not in awe, I'm in fear. Actually, is what I'm feeling. Definitely want to get another IBB bounty. Oh, Okita, hell yeah. Okita's a fun one. And we get a wave motion cannon, but we can't use it. I mean, okay, I think can I make an exception for the space battleship Yamato? I think it has at least a couple fighter bays. It's literally in the show. Like, you follow along a fighter pilot. Like, I feel like it's an exception, right? Thank you for the follow, X-Saber. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. What are you up to? It's like in the show, you're following a fighter pilot as he's in his... Oh, it's not a Valkyrie, that's Macross. I'm totally forgetting what they're called in Space Battleship Yamato. Oh, man, I'm a fake... Hold on, I gotta look this up now. But I hope you're having a wonderful day. What are you up to? Star... Blazers... Fighter... Name... Let's see. No, not the characters. I know about the characters. For the life of me, I'm trying to remember. Looks like they're called Veritech fighters, I guess. Huh. I mean, I know the big ship is obviously called the Yamato, but... Huh. Cool. Oh, I think, are they called Astra? I'm seeing a lot of different names here. It looks like they have a lot of different fighter names. Looks like they've got a lot. The freaking Rickroll from earlier. Hey, hope you're having a good day. Concerned man. This is a lot of money, right? We actually have a lot of contracts going on right now. We have a lot of contracts, but we have like 180, 190 days for all of them. I think we do this for sure, because that's 200. That's 200k. Military man offering bounties. Also kind of in that direction. I think this is a fight I can take. I think we do that. Join our officers for a drink. I'll let this guy chronicle it to get it some buffs. And then we will answer the station commander summons. Ooh, Nightcross is fun to fight. We fought them earlier. And this will actually be a bit of a rough one because... let's see... Wait, a total of 64 ships. Ooh, that's a lot of I actually don't know if I could... I actually don't know about this one. The station at New Mashan is not very well... It's not very strong. So I'd be essentially fighting these 2 fleets on my own. I think we actually decline that one. That one I'm going to respectfully decline. All right, so we're going to go... Let's let's go to Genius, and we're gonna go destroy some of the guys they have there. Gonna fight some of these fleets, and it'll actually be good it'll be, I don't know if practice is the right word, I guess a bit of a trial run to see if the, what do you call it? To see if our new build works against derelicts. Been watching for an hour or two, been playing Lost Star Sector lately, useless at combat or the combat ship planning. That's all good. I'm glad you're enjoying hanging out. I am terrible at actually piloting the ships myself. I play this game much more as like an RTS. Doing lots of trading and exploring. I love exploration in this game. I think it is so much fun. I went and made the sector a fair bit bigger with mods because we don't really have the resources to explore right now. But when we get to when we do have it, that is going to be such a fun thing to do. Because it's just, I don't know, the feeling of when you jump in a system and you see a bunch of really nice planets and with a bunch of stuff on them, and you're just like, oh, this is going to be good. Build ships, you let the captains fly the ships. Exactly. Like I don't know. I can kind of pilot my own ships, but I prefer personally. I prefer personally to let the AI handle it. Okay. It looks like we have allies actually. Let's throw in the Fenrir. Let's throw in a Fenrir. Let's throw in some of the Alests. And let's throw in a couple of Tuzanox. Let's kind of see how this goes. What do you mean you don't have the resources? I personally don't like to do... For a fleet of this size, I would not want to leave to do an expedition unless I had a solid, like... I don't know. Unless I had a solid, like, 10k in storage, so I'd probably have to get another... Prometheus or two, and another 5k in, 10k fuel and storage, and then another 5k, supplies. Because when I do exploration, I just will go and I'll explore I'll just get enough materials to explore for like 7 hours straight, and then I'll just sit down and do that. I don't do little expeditions, I do big ones. I also like to fight in them, and I like to loot a bunch of stuff. Because realistically, it's not too hard to just go take like a couple small ships and go explore, and you can scan the worlds, right? There's plenty of stuff to scan. Okay, yeah, we way overkilled here. Way overkilled with our deployment here and what we assisted with. That is very much going to cost us money. Oof, that's going to cost us money. Yeah, only 8k. Your current run, you have 24 colonies. Your FPS is down to 5. Oh, jeez. That is a bit rough. That's not great. How are you liking that? Are you doing a vanilla run, or are you doing mods out of curiosity? Honestly, that might be. Why can I not repair on these pirate places? That is pain. 5 to 6 FPS. I would probably maybe move on to a new run or start deleting some stuff. If you're enjoying it, hell yeah. If you're able to enjoy it, that's very, very good. All right, you. All right, do you have any jobs? If there's more serious work available. I'm gonna try Tachyon when Dark a dozen ships back. We've been doing this too long not to know him. Actually, sorry, we gotta full read this. You do 2 times 3 map size. I did 1.5 times map size, I think. I think I did 1.5 map size, but I increased the planet spawns by 250%. So there's not a slightly bigger map, a lot more densely packed map. Starts around under 220 FPS after 170. I think we're only at like around 150 mods. I can check. How many mods are we at? How many mods are we at? Actually, we only have 135. Actually, we only have 133 mods. A little bit of a lighter mod run. Lots of mods probably is a bit rough as well. That probably is slowing things down just a tad. I think for your mid computers, 150 is pretty good. Yeah, I personally, I think this is a pretty solid amount. Like, there's enough content in this for me to be happy with this run. If anything, I feel like there might be a few too many mods. All right, you pulled weight, Captain. A lot of it. She taps a key, a hall light flickers to life, showing the image of a rather tired-looking man. Got an assay, codenamed Flint, in bed with try-tacking for 2 cycles, went dark frozen a dozen shifts back. Normally standard protocol says we assume dead, but I've been doing this too long not know which ones crack. If they've got him, and I'd wager they do, it's infosec, blown wide open. If we move fast, we contain it. If not... we only have 76? Hell yeah. I mean, this game is very fun vanilla, but mods also do add a lot of fun as well. Want to extract? No, I want to make sure he hasn't talked. The hall file loops silently in the background. If he's cleaned, extraction may not even be needed. If he's cracked, extraction is a liability. Make contact or confirm he hasn't gone out through a pressure seam if you catch my drift. And this might feel beneath your station, but if we send one of ours, it lights up every scanner from here on Echo Breas. You, though people like you move different, little room to maneuver, little more plausible deniability. Okay, that's not the worst system to break into. How do I know if he's been compromised? You won't get a blinking light that says traitor. She laughs at her and say before clearing her throat. Wish I could offer you something cleaner. She taps off screen, and when she speaks again, the warmth is gone. Flynn is working to make out a tri-tacking subsidiary. We have a tri-tacking subsidiary. Officially, it's nothing major, but he is positioning just close enough to see edges of something proprietary. Ask the right questions, listen hard enough, and someone will try to impress you with something they shouldn't say out loud. Just remember, places like that run on performance reviews and knives and backs. Loyalty is a label they apply retroactively. Tried to increase the ramage, do different stuff to help, but it doesn't help, and there are a few. Yeah, I mean, after a certain point, this game is a very... Actually, what is... what's the mod? It's like Performance Enhancer or something. We are running a mod. I haven't used it before, but it does seem to help the game run pretty smooth. How much of it sticks to me? If it all goes smooth, you get a pat on the back and another job down the line. If it doesn't, you're just another independent making a bad decision on tri-tac turf. Happens every cycle. That's the plausibility, deniable plausibility you enjoy. Fast render. I think we're running fast render right now, and that's been helping. It feels like it's been helping a lot. What was this guy doing? Blender was to run through an R&D credentials wash, low tier clearance, just enough to keep him under tri-tax audit pings without raising flags. She gives you a flat look unreadable, stuff that doesn't officially exist, or if it does, it's buried under 6 layers of cost codes and one very nervous project lead. I can't go into the specifics, you understand, but we were hoping to dig up any dirt those suits might be sitting on. No promises on how this ends, but I'll look for it. Cool. And yeah, also increasing the, increasing the RAM helps a bit. Resolving incarceration in HMI, discrete smuggling, not to Yama. If I set foot in a hegemony system, I'm going to be hit with about 2 million in back taxes I'm owed, and my only solution at that point is to kill the tax collector and never go back. I cannot afford to pay my taxes right now, I hate to say it. All right, we accepted a lot of quests. We have accepted a lot of things here. System bounty. We did the bounty. I'd like to do the bounty here, but my guess is that it's pretty full. Rumors about the fleet, the Green Menace, Project Ziggurat. We have fleet. Promise. We have a bounty deserter to kill over here. We have Ricks over here. We have a dead drop over here. Oh, actually, there's a gravitational dynamo right there. Got a delivery to Outer Terminus, and then we have another bounty right there. Another bounty right there. So we have 3 bounties, essentially. Yeah, but, you know, if it's already... that's with it already at 5 FPS, so you don't really know if you can help. Have a good lunch, Eddie. Have a good lunch. I hope you enjoy. Let's look around this system. Let's head back to Genius here. See if there's any other guys we can fight, because it's a nice, easy way to farm, what do you call it? It's an easy way to farm rep and get some decent money if we can find... Are you... Derelict Supremacy. Yeah, the problem is that these guys are... These hostile patrols are just kind of here. They're not bad, but they're not doing all that much. Alright, pick through the wreckage. It'll... Yeah, like a couple thousand. It looks like the what do you call it? The defense fleets are already here doing most of it for me. So we'll just head to Asconia and pick up some more supplies. Especially fuel. We're gonna need a lot of that. You'll get them? Hell yeah. I do hope that I do hope that we can figure out a way to get you some more FPS, because that is a bit rough. That is, I think maybe playing a bit more of a PowerPoint. But we have we have a couple people here who play the game like that, which is, to be fair, I kind of, you know, if you're playing it more like RTSE, like it sounded like you are, because again, I think that's the best way to play, then it's not as bad to do. Until i7 9700K RTX 3080. Holy shit! Wait, really? I think you have almost the exact same specs as me. Hold on. I'm pretty sure we're pretty interesting. Because, what do you call it? Sorry, I'm using an AMD, so I think my CPU is a bit... I don't actually know how that CPU compares. But yeah, interesting. What mod? How many? Because we're running not that... I guess we're running 40 less mods, roughly. We're running 40 less mods. So maybe I guess maybe you just added 40 really big mods in there. i7's pretty comparable to Ryzen 7. Okay, I have a Ryzen 9, so I guess maybe that's a lot. I'm assuming the game's pretty heavy on CPU. Aside from that, we're pretty similar. I'm just surprised at the major difference here. Increased up to 16 gigs. Maybe try dropping it down to 8. People mentioned that if you add too much RAM, it can make the game get a little funky. I don't exactly know how it works, though. Up to... Interesting. So this is like a better... I guess this is a better kind of pre-ship armor up to... This could be interesting. I guess I could see just if this gives us more heavy armor on our guy or not. Excuse me, hiccups. Gonna do a little bit of black market trade here. This should be enough supplies. 5 FPS, it doesn't make sense. Then you have no idea what's going on with your stuff. You're on a 16 gigabytes. I was gonna say, what? Are you running maybe... How many planets do you have out of curiosity? Or how many factions do you have? And maybe just have a lot of factions and the game is not liking it? Seems a little... Yeah, that is a lot. Exotica. I think I actually have a... Recover. I think I have a 10 now. No, I don't have a 10. Oh, that's right. I got a 10 for Infernal Engines. Okay, we're going to go right here. We're going to learn this guy. And then I kind of want to see... We refit you with, I guess, get rid of heavy armor and get the Kestevan one. What was it? Critical... Just like called critical point something? Maybe it can't be put on here. Critical point protection cannot be installed on highly armored. Oh, I see. Okay, so this is made for like specifically ships that have low armor to try to kind of beef them up to a bit of a higher tier. You can't use it to make a heavily armored ship more heavily armored. Has 26 factions. It might just be... I've never had that many colonies. Maybe the game just does not like managing that many colonies for the player. Because yeah, that's... I think we have probably a roughly equal amount of factions as well. That's crazy. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. That is unfortunate. Station commander. Okay, we're gonna decline. That would be a little cheese. Given the 8 billion defense fleets around here, that would be kind of cheese to just accept that job. It'd be kind of cheese to accept the, oh yeah, instantly get assistance from the entire sector job. All right, we're gonna do, we have IBB. Oh, that's where Okata is. Relic of the Past. Outer Terminus. I think we go to Outer Terminus and then we hit up the Deserter right here and then go back to Outer Terminus, refuel, and kind of hit here and here and here. Dead drop's a little sooner though, but this is a... No, I guess we could circle around like this. Let's see. Don't I have a bounty? Yeah, I have a bounty right here. Okay, we'll do this first then. You also have Dash of Domain, the latest version that changes the econ. Oh, did that do some rough things to the FPS as well? You run with like 20 colonies and your run runs fine. I wonder. This may sound a little odd. Did you specify that it was 4 gigs of RAM and not 4 megabytes? Like, I don't, maybe when you updated the RAM, you didn't tell it to use gigs, but use megabytes instead. And that way that might be causing it to be a little, what do you call it? Less, with megabytes, you probably wouldn't be able to open the game. Yes, and the 100, but you got a 4080 Ti and a 32 gig, 16 gigs VRAM. Yeah, I don't know. You're not updated the mod since starting this run. It's not wanting to break anything mid-run. I think that's fair. Actually, the main latest update with Econ breaks everything. I know the new Econ was, didn't it get fixed though? I thought I saw that it ended up getting fixed as well. Okay. Where are you in here? They're just located somewhere in system. Hopefully this is that. Oh. Well, if they're gonna come to me, that makes this easier. I think one of our ships is a little down, but the rest of us should be fine. Astro Domain breaks all Astro Domain versions prior to its intro. Oh, okay, that might be it. Maybe you're running an older version then, with the new version that breaks stuff? Now let's engage. Let's do this with the Alests and the Xenox, and I kind of want to see how they do. Here. A lot of supplies. I think we can make this. I think this will probably be about the supplies we get back. I'm gonna have the Alests stick with the Legion, honestly. I'm gonna have them stick with the Legion for the most part. And then once the Legion kind of makes it up to the defense point, that's when I'll have them. That's when I'll kind of have them break off and do their own thing. And then the Fenriers are going to go... They'll stay a little bit farther back, like here. Task Manager, it's using 18 gigabytes of RAM. Huh. It sounds like it's set up all the way. It might just be... 170 mods. That is a lot of mods. Yeah, I don't know though. I don't know what could be the difference there. All right. I mean, we brought 2 capitals. Actually, wait, are these? I guess these are cruisers though, not capitals. So that might have been the 2 capitals. Might have been a little overkill. That might have been a little overkill, honestly. Okay, the Xenox are getting a little beat up. I guess the Xenox don't have great point defense. They do not have great point defense. Alright, you are... I need you to speed up. I need you to get in here faster. These guys are dying over here. Alright. Gonna get rid of this order on this guy. Let's go crazy. Get in there and start killing. I say get in there, start killing, and I think they might be starting to die a little bit. No, they're doing all right. They're doing fine. I think they're doing okay. Okay, we're killing them. The Alesta are getting out there. Hell yeah. Actually, it looks like they're kind of flanking behind us, but the Alesta are doing a good job of stopping that. Let's look at this guy. Can you take on a destroyer? Let's see. Holy cow. Okay, I know them having the them getting the rockets is pretty solid. I mean, I know we were kind of testing them against the what do you call it? I know we were kind of testing them against the like cruisers and stuff, but these guys are tearing through these destroyers. Hell yeah. That's very nice to see. Very nice to see. Although these ships maybe seem a bit more shield heavy than armor heavy. Actually, I haven't looked kind of how San Batavian ships are constructed. Sorry, I say Battanian because I'm used to Mountain Blade. VRAM specifically, I think I did it through the through TryOS, which is like kind of a mod manager. I think they just had a section for it. Oh yeah. I wonder, what are these? What are your armor stats? Armor rating 375 with how much caps? Flux cap. It seems like okay, so it seems like they're maybe a little bit more shield heavy, which is actually good for us because we're really good at breaking shields. We're really good at getting through shields. I continue. Nice. Yeah, so we didn't quite make back all the supplies we spent. But I think we got close enough. Got close enough, and more importantly, we got paid. Is it vparams looking in TryOS? I think in TryOS is... I can pull up my TryOS real quick. Oh. Let me not accidentally kill the game. TryOS, throw that out. It's the... Yeah, there should be a thing that just says RAM in game settings there. I just set that to 8, and I think that did it. But I don't know if they have a separate VRAM. Oh, they have a VRAM estimator. Huh. That's kind of cool. It's the one that looks kind of like a weight in the bottom left. I'm afraid I don't know how to do that specifically. I apologize. All right, next, Dead Drop. Dead Drop, and then I think we do take on Blaze here. Because he's like right here, and there's no... He's right here. We can probably beat him. We can probably beat him. What? Huh? Oh. Is it... Oh, okay. I see what happened. Crap. Okay. So what happened is the Alest, essentially, he got to 0%. His crew hated him, so because of that, he got to max of zero combat readiness because of Starship Legends. So then he died from Black CR. I thought he was just at low CR because we hit like a cloud or something. I didn't realize it was because he died so much his crew hated him. So now we're down in Alest. Ah, that's unfortunate. I should have paid closer attention there. That is 100% my bad. Probably should have been focusing a bit more so I would know to swap the captains around. Some of our guys, like especially the Altgrave. How's the Altgrave? Yeah, so I need to give you somebody else. I'll give you this guy instead. Because yeah, our max CR was our max CR got a bit low thanks to some unfortunate rounds with a lot of death. A lot of guys dying. Okay, so that should reset it. You don't use this, you can't help there. I'm gonna be real. I wasn't necessarily sure if I'd enjoy using it myself, but it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice to have a mod manager. Binary Star System and Gamma Pi Ramses. Oh, so they're here. Cool. That actually works out really well because I have to go here anyways. I have to go into this system anyways for the Dynamo. All right, so we have 115 days. Just trying to think in terms of supplies. Where am I gonna... In terms of supplies, I think we'll be fine. I think we should be okay. So they should be at an ice world. Let's scan for the top. Oh, literally right there. Well, that was easy. Hello there. It's, yeah, you gotta die. You do have some scary ships, but we can take you. We can take you. All right, got the comm link. Continue. Move into engage. Let's throw in all these guys. Alest is a little low on CR, so we'll hold off on that. Okay. I'm gonna have... Damn, that's a lot of siege works. Okay. I'm gonna have the Alest over here rush for this. I think he's gonna go for the sensor jammer on the left side. I'm gonna try to get all the siege works on the right side and see if I can kind of hold those. Grab these guys. I also want them going up over there. You're gonna go right here. I'm gonna have the Fenrir's kind of be in a bit of a middle ground, like right here-ish, and then I'm gonna have you go like right here. This guy's gonna go kind of like right here, and then once we get the siege works, I'll have 2 of the Xenox move up to help over here. We're gonna try to hold mostly this top right side though. I do have a feeling that they actually I'll send these guys over. Just yoink this one as well. Yoink that before they get there, just because it's closer to me, and maybe we can get. It's a hangar. Okay, it's a hangar, so I might send a couple guys over to harass them. Might send over some guys to harass. No, it looks like they're going for the siege uplink theta. That's a little annoying. Actually, no, they're not. Okay, no, so maybe they did do this? Gorgon class. Okay, Gorgons aren't too scary if I don't remember, if I remember correctly. Okay, wait for all these guys to get up here, and then are Xenox already taking? Holy cow, the Xenox already basically dead. Get out of there. Get out of there. And then you guys are gonna go and kind of move up over here. Just kind of get in their back line, and then I'll set you loose to do whatever. Then I'll set you loose to do whatever. Okay, and I'll just keep that over there. And then, all right, get at them. Okay, I need to not do specific orders, because otherwise they're going to automatically try to go to specific spots I don't necessarily want them to go to. We look at the LS here. Oh, this might have been a bad decision. Yeah, no, they are. The LS are built good. I don't think they're built for this. Try to get them back down this way. Okay, they are actually in range of the Fenrises, because some of them just got U-linked, which is good. Let's keep them a little bit closer. Let's keep them a little bit closer just to make sure they stay in range. If we lose the siege uplink, it's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world for that. All right, put these guys back on search and destroy. Where the hell is Meat? Here he is. Okay, Meat, go kill. Go kill Meat. It's your prerogative now. And yeah, I mean, if he can get the kill, then that's good. Meat has interesting. Basically, the way Meat works is he takes damage instead of direct damage. He takes damage over time, but for every kill he gets, he reduces the damage. He reduces the stored up damage over time. So theoretically, if he can just keep killing hard enough, then he won't take all the damage. Okay, definitely going to move down here. I'm going to move the Fenrises more kind of over this way. You go on search and destroy. You go on search and destroy, because it looks like they're kind of pushing down towards our middle line here. Some of these guys are being real aggressive, which I like to see. I mean, yeah, you can see Meat right here. He's slowly taking damage over time. You guys go a little bit more over this way. You kind of hang out over here now, actually. Looking in at these guys, I don't necessarily like the damage I'm seeing them take. I'd maybe prefer if they... Okay, they got yoinked back though, which is good. All right, it's time. All right, it's time to earn your keep, shield shunts. Oh, that's a lot of Reapers to the side. That is a lot of Reapers for one ship to take. I'm gonna be real with you. That is concerning. I can't throw in the Alt-Grave. I got nothing else. All right, we're just gonna need honestly, it's gonna come down to, I need the LS to just lock in and start killing some of these bigger cruisers and the like. They're doing a really good job of harassing them. Holy Terminator subsystems. I paid for the full armor. I'm gonna use the full armor. I think that's two cruisers with Terminator subsystems. God, no wonder I'm taking Reapers to the face like crazy. No wonder I'm just taking it to the face. Yeah, give you search and destroy. All right, get in there. We paid for the whole armor. I'm gonna use the whole armor. I wish I had Reaper. I do wish I had a set of Reapers for this guy. A set of Reapers would go so hard on him. Don't get me wrong, the Hurricane Mervs are good. Hurricane Mervs are good, but I will say okay. This new LS build is definitely a lot better because I don't think any have died yet. I don't think it, granted, I've also done a little bit of a better job keeping them close to the Fenrises, but still, he's, oh my god, he just went right in. He's built different. He's built unbreakable. All right, you guys push more down this direction. Push more down this way. Gentle is still somehow alive. Come on, make contact. Okay, only a few made contact. I'd have you, honestly, Gentle, I'd have you retreat, but the problem is they're surrounding you. I'm gonna try to get some of my guys to help you. I think it's too late though. You're not piloting. Oh, that's right. You're not piloting the Legion. That's right. That's Apodiopsis. I apologize. You are not in the Legion. That is correct. Okay. This guy, I'll have to check how much damage this guy is doing. I mean, he's at really high flux, which makes me think he's doing a lot of work. But I guess, well, actually, I mean, he does have high intensity. He has high intensity lasers. Those should melt through people. Okay, some of these guys are kind of falling apart. Mostly just the Griffins. Fenrises, I'm going to pull the Fenrises a little closer just to make sure they're staying in close enough to support the LS. I was going to say we're going to lose a Zanok. Ooh, yeah, they got a little too aggressive there to try to escape. Try to run the gauntlet and get out. Oh no, that's the dead one. Okay. Yeah, I shouldn't have sent the Zanox in. They ended up getting themselves killed. They ended up getting themselves killed though. Whoopsie daisy. Still the Alests though. Very impressed. Very, very impressed what a new build does. Oh, a new build, new coat of paint, new ship. They've done very good. This is a custom assault cataphract. Is this? I guess maybe they had an assault cataphract. I don't think that's an. I don't think that's an Alest. All right, full assault. Full assault. Get on him. Get on him. And then, oh, Fel is, okay, this is where Fel is in this Gorgon. No, okay, Flamin. I'm going to tell Flamin to just get out of here. Because I don't think he's close enough to get teleported, and I think we're too far to reach him in time before the Gorgon jumps his ass. So we're gonna try to save our guy when we can. Gonna try to keep our boys alive. You know, because I care very much. I care very, very much about our guys, I assure you. Okay, is this Allgrave? Okay, get out of there, get out of there. Ooh. Damn, that's a, you get out of there as well. Okay, he got going back, that is fine. As long as he just doesn't get killed there. As long as he's not fighting Fel on his own. Did we have Fel was defeated? Oh, geez. Okay. I'm a little concerned. How many losses did we take? I thought we did pretty well at first, but near the end there, we certainly had what felt like quite a few losses. We are also beelining for this one ship here. Good news is with this bounty, I should be able to upgrade my Griffins enough to fit the Pelums on. Which is kind of more funny than anything, but hey, Pelums are Pelums. Pelums are Pelums. Okay, we only lost 3. That could have been a lot worse. It looks like we lost 1,100 crew. I think I might be out of crew now. Ooh. Might be out of crew. Raptor, unique midline. I was gonna say, I think the Gorgon's a unique one. That's just my Surin. I think it's the Raptor and the Gorgon are his uniques. I don't think he has any other ones. Low tech, Masurin. Hybrid Assault? What are you? Hybrid Assault mech. I mean, it's a mech. Oh, you have a Trans Am. Hell yeah. I'll grab you. Midline. All right, cool. Yeah, so we are a little out of crew at the moment. Yeah, we are not making back our recovery cost on this, guys. I can tell that. I can tell you that much. And then if we go to, if we look at this guy, the gravitational dynamo. Okay, so there's a gravitational dynamo somewhere around here. There's also a derelict station. Can I do something with you? I'm interested, actually, to see. So game says we have about 108 days of supply. I'm willing to believe them. Willing to believe them. And let's use makeups. They are neutral. Can I just, like, show up? That's kind of neat. Okay. Okay, they do not interact with humans, so we can't really do anything there. Plasma dynamo. I don't really know where the plasma dynamo, though, is. That's the problem. We do a little bit of this. It just says... I guess it just says there's somewhere in... Because plasma dynamo is... I don't think that's a building. I think that's an item, right? Let's just go do the dead... Oh, no, I'm in the wrong system. I'm in Zapan. Okay. Well, that's probably one reason why I wouldn't find it. It's in an entirely different system than the one I'm in. All right, we're gonna go do this. Let's do the dead drop, and then I'm gonna go to my fleet. I'm under strength, so I'm gonna mothball the Legion. Gotta mothball the Legion if I want to have crew. So we'll do that, and then. Oh, for a second I thought that was the sound of the Cabal showing up, which would have been unfortunate to say the least. You know, for them. Target location. I like how there's just a, they're like, yeah, we're trying to hide a piece. We're trying to hide a thing here. It places in a system with an active artillery piece. Yeah, I mean, that'll do it. I suppose that'll do it. I'm getting the hell out of here. Hopefully before someone spots and or shoots me. Yeah, I can see the missile approaching. All right, next on our docket, we have a outer terminus over here. We have a deserter up here and a deserter down, or a derelict down there. Isn't there another, don't I have a second deserter somewhere? Oh, no, I think that's actually the last one. We have deserter here, deserter here. I mean, this guy is on the way. Oh, this isn't too bad. We can take this. We can take this one, actually. That's not bad at all. I just want to point out as well, we have almost, well, after this mission, we should have at least 1 million credits. Guys, we could totally go gambling. We could totally hit up the casino, and it would be, it's like, look, I know, okay. I get it. It's the casino. Counterpoint. Think of how much money we could make. We go to the casino. We do really big bets. We make really big money from the really big bets. And then we just keep going. It's an infinite money glitch as long as I win. As long as I win, it's an infinite money glitch, you know? No, we'll probably use this to upgrade some of our guys and found a colony. Found a colony or two. You are a scavenger. Good. For a second, I thought that might be a remnant. That big of a remnant fleet would be a little bit of an issue, truth be told. That'd be very much a. That would be very much a. I'm using a story point to get through you. Actually, I didn't have to do that. I guess I could have just reversed polarity. I could have just reversed polarity, and it probably would have been fine. Just kind of pop in and go, I guess it'd put me out up here instead of down here. So it, a little bit of A, a little bit of B. You are salvage. Wait, you're fighting me? You sure, man? I mean, I think I win this. Oh, he's got the war freighter train. That's a problem. He does have this guy. This guy is just really hard to kill. This guy is, well, You know, maybe we just disengage. Well, you know what? Screw it. Let's try it. Let's do this. Let's do this. Your crew doesn't hate you. You're just unable to get more. Let's deploy. What do we got? Let's just go right here. And then do that right there. And then do this right here. And you know what? It's probably going to be fine. They have like 1 or 2 ships that I guess are kind of combat ships, but overall I think we should be okay. All of these guys, I don't know, go for like sensor gamma up here. Have them just kind of hold them off while we wait for our ships to move into position back here. These are just like little thorn ships we get with our abilities, so I'm not too worried about them. And honestly, we're just gonna wait till they get close over here. These guys can stall them for a while, but they can just kind of come into me. Actually, okay, we'll go right here. We'll back up to here a little bit, and let's disengage speed up. Again, it's like I need them to hold. It's like I see them and I see, all right, let them off the leash. Let them off the leash here. They, I can see that they want to do search and destroy, so I'm gonna let them do search and destroy. Am I on 2 times speed up? No, I'm not on 2 times speed up. They're just on crack. I can tell my guys really want to go and kill, so I'm gonna let them do that. And they are close enough to where they will get yoinked back if they get too injured, which is fine. This is a dude I'm a little scared about. Did we lose a Alest? Are we? Oh, they might be. They are going pretty far up there. Fall back, fall back. Guys maybe went a little too far forward. Went a little too far forward. Okay, yeah, some of them got yoinked back. Not all, though. Not all, except you, Meat. You do your thing, Meat. Meat gets to do whatever Meat wants. Damn it, okay. How did they get... Honestly, I think I need to get a Valkyrie or 2. Just to like, just so I can make sure I can yoink all the Alest back at the same time. Yeah, this guy... Okay, I think yeah, this might be a reload. The combat train might be a bit too much for us, unfortunately. I think I just died. Something just died. Something I was looking at just died horribly. Alright, you guys move up to here. The train. I thought I could take on the train. I think I was incorrect. If they didn't have the train, maybe. They didn't have the train, maybe, but, I don't know. I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure. Yeah, we haven't even scratched him, really. I've not even really scratched him. Well, it'll be an experience at the very least. Like every time I look over at me, he's just slowly dying more and more. But he's slowly dying more and more, but he's not dead, and that's the crucial difference. That's the key defining factor. Dying is not dead, it's just very close to it. I mean, I will say it would have been really nice to have had the Legion in this fight. Just like, look at him go. The fact that he's just attacking these random cargo ships is pretty nice for him, actually. You are really high on... Yeah, the train is just pushing the train is just pushing into me, and my guys don't have a response other than to just hope. Because, yeah, wow, that is a lot. Oh, well, okay, hold on. The shields are starting to get kind of overloaded. What about your armor? What about your armor? Geez, 48,000 whole. 48,000. Oh, that's not to mention Fel coming up my ass. No, the train is too strong. The train is too strong. I just don't have the DPS to deal with something like, okay, if it was just the train, maybe. But combined with the rest of this fleet, yeah, it's just, oh, that hurts my soul a little. It's almost an Invictus. No, an Invictus would be easier to handle. Because well, would an Invictus be easier? I don't know. Yeah, there goes our fleet. I suppose that's GG. I suppose that's GG. Well, I am actually going to call stream here as well. I'm going to call stream here because it is getting very late and ads are about to pop again. So I want to get you guys out of here before the ads pop because I'd feel really bad to have ads go and then have the end stream like 5 minutes later. So yeah, we're going to head on out of here. But thank you all for joining me. This was, I love Star Sector. I had a very, very fun time with this run. I had a very fun time today with it. Let me see exactly. Type in Star Sector. And no one else is streaming Star Sector. Oh, I see. Okay. Where to throw you guys then? Not a lot of, we don't really know anyone that's on or that we haven't raided recently. Do you have a mod list? I do not. There's the mod list command. Unfortunately, I've not updated that yet. I will do it one of these days. I will do it one of these days, I promise. Actually, we can raid Silk because they raided us a while back, and due to time zones, I don't normally get to raid them. So let's repay the favor. So let's raid over there. And I did spell it correctly. Sick. Okay, cool. So, outro stuff. But yeah, thank you all for joining me. Hi, my name is Chatters. I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I play games, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I play with all of you guys, I have way more fun. So after that, there are a couple links down below you may be interested in. First is the Discord. Stand for a Discord to stand up, ping when I go live. Tons of fun, super cool people in there. Highly recommend. I split the weekly schedule in there, so if you want to know when I'm streaming and when, the Discord is the place to be. Aside from that, there's also the Twitter. Again, I just kind of use it for like announcement stuff. So if I'm running late for stream or something, that'll be on the Twitter as well as the YouTube, as well as the Discord. And then finally, there's the YouTube. I put the VODs in there. So if you want to see the previous Star Sector streams or just some of the other games we play, those are almost all the way up to date. I still have to upload yesterday's EU5 VOD and then this VOD, obviously, but it's pretty up to date. Other than that, next week is going to be fun. Next week we'll be starting Rain World because we have a couple redeem streams for that. That'll be fun. That'll be on Tuesday. Other than that, a lot of more of the same. A lot of Total War. A lot of EU5. A lot of Digimon. A lot of Baldur's Gate. A lot of Star Sector. We do Star Sector every Saturday. Anyways, thanks for being here and hanging out. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Bye bye. Goodbye. Bye bye bye.